No hockey, right? Like,
Please.
please.
I'm back.
Become invisible.
Now your father's root beer is
Shit
not
gonna pop up.
ain't shit to me.
There it goes. Okay.
Are you sharing your screen too?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Beer.
Yeah.
yeah.
Beer. You can't even read.
I think we are chilling. I'm gonna shrink my PNG real quick.
Is this Danganronpa? I'm already like
It
thrown
is, yeah.
off.
Oh,
This is Danganronpa Kill Cure.
no way.
No way. It's Cure Kill. Oh no. I'm already gonna do the video nice every second.
I'm sick of the Overwatch 2 ad I keep seeing.
Is it the Los
That's
Seraphim
crazy.
one? Is it the animated?
I don't know
like,
what it
the
is, but-
girls, like dancing.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's Los
sick of it.
Seraphim.
Just, I mean, I did this. I subscribed to JT a long time ago, but so I don't get no ads.
Yeah, no ads.
No ads. Not a fraud. Look at vocab already. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh
You excited, vocab?
Oh boy.
I'm
This
gonna
guy's-
be the most awful, bitter ass reviewer because I'm. This is a joke at the end of the day, but like,
But until that day ends.
yeah, exactly. But I did get rejected from Kill Cure twice, so I get to be. I get to be bitter. No, I'm kidding. But I hope it's good. Genuinely. It's been in development hell for a while, so.
Because like I feel like anyone you'd be mad at isn't even like there anymore. And it's like
Exactly,
this has changed hands so many
Oh my
times
God,
to my
yeah.
understanding.
Yeah, because the original reason I was like kind of angry about it was that one guy got casted 5 times. Which is no longer the case. They recasted like almost everybody in the game.
He now
because
voices
most of the
everyone.
people- Yeah, exactly. The game's a little too loud. Okay, let me see if I can turn that down in options.
Hi, CC. Why'd you like come in out the gate saying you're going to kill yourself? Why?
'Cause it's
Danganronpa.
Why? Oh, fair enough.
Alright,
I do love that. I do love that. That we both applied to games. I mean, like, of course, we were doing Danganronpa work at the time, but just you got Kill Cure, and then I got the other one.
Yes. I have all of those VODs now uploaded to YouTube, by the way.
Oh wow! Is it on your main channel?
No, it's on
Or is
the
it the other
VODs
one?
channel.
Okay. Yeah, send me the link to that. I'll take a look at them.
I think I need to make them public.
Yeah,
'cause
if you have them
I
unlisted.
haven't been doing
if
that
they're-
yet. Yeah, they're on. They're
Yeah.
they're private right now. They're not even unlisted.
Then that's different.
Um,
I know Carlos has his unlisted, and then you can watch them if you have the link.
mhm. I think I'm just gonna make them full public because that's what I've been doing with the other ones. Like all of the Greatest Attorney, that's all public.
Nice.
But yeah, jokingly though, like this is my white whale, effectively. I've been chasing that for a while, but it didn't pan out because unfortunately I couldn't even audition for the second casting call because I was abroad at the time.
Oh, yeah.
If I remember correctly, at least I was abroad at the time, so I couldn't audition for it. And so I had to just kind of watch it go by and sit there like, God damn it.
Go by and go by and go by.
Yeah.
You can't even say my name.
You got that Wanda and Thanos. I don't even know who you
I don't
are.
even know who you are, exactly.
Shouldn't even be here.
I shouldn't even be here.
Yeah, well, I'll be back.
Okay, I was gonna say let's jump right in, but never mind.
Never mind. I can hold it off.
No,
I
no,
just
no,
wanted
no.
to clean something.
No, it's okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Depending on how long this is, we might also be doing the Uzujigoku Massacre. I don't know. Which is the other Danganronpa fan game project that released shortly. So
I'm not convinced it's real. I feel like JT made that up.
I'm a fool. I forgot I have wipes in here.
Yeah, wipe your ass.
I am a fool. I bought some cleaning supplies for my keyboard when I decided to clean it. So, and now it's even better. I can be wiping my desk and listen to the music like, yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna be just so racist this stream.
Your words cut deeper than any blade.
That's not even like, that's just Naruto.
kept meaning to mention that one to you all. My lawyer advised me not to. Okay.
Not to be racist.
You gotta like get a new lawyer.
All I'm saying is your lawyer doesn't sound based.
I hate you,
Exactly.
Carl. You don't lie. You love those Zabuza quotes, CC. You say that like all the time.
Yeah, your words cut deeper than any blade.
You said this. Oh, you said the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah. My favorite ones is like I was supposed to get the darkness out of your eye or whatever the fuck it is.
I was
supposed
supposed
to
your dark harbor
Dark soul.
lie.
Lie. Wait.
Yeah. That voice actor.
Do you have an idea of the because it's been a while since I've seen him. Do you know
Fuck
like who's
no.
gonna be voicing who?
Oh shit, I forgot the wheel.
Greetings.
Hold on.
I am your new counselor.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
Where's my oh there it is.
Ah, yeah, you
gonna-
forgot
I'm gonna
about
pull
famous
up-
actor Danny Trejo who's in this.
You're so right.
Hey, greetings.
That's it. That is the greetings. like he's laying on the couch as he's greetings. Oh, we're so back. Oh. We hate Danganronpa, but so it brings good things out of us.
All right.
Oh my
I have
God.
a wheel pulled up for decisions.
You
Jesus.
deserve to die. You are a shallow,
It's Danny Trejo.
impotent little creature, incapable
Like Jet
of
Dad.
humility or introspection.
Aw.
Your envy, spite, and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking. Your life is defined by superficial.
Your life is
pleasures.
has no meaning.
You should.
All of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance.
You should kill yourself now.
Now!
What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients.
All I'm saying is I got nice fucking nails unlike yours.
You don't want to listen to my gracious advice. Ah, I see. That killing game story. I remember now.
I remember.
Haven't heard Killing Game in a long time.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like she was about to go into.
What can only be described as a
I hate
massacre.
killing game. I like the
Nevertheless,
murder
I have
activity.
never been one to deny a client's request. Very well then. I will give you what you seek.
Okay, One Piece laugh.
This tale does hold a very personal significance for me. It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death.
When they killed
Locked
the
in a
Cure.
prison
No, I'm just-
reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons. All taught by that man.
That man.
man.
I
No, I just want, like, she's doing this monologue in the back. Jesse, get your ass back on the line! The burgers are waiting!
Oh fuck! Hold on.
I'll be back!
She's talking to a homeless man by the dumpster.
He's like, move, homeless man! Yeah!
A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow. of the beautiful
And mice.
and the
And men.
hideous.
Jesus, get on her.
Hideous. With the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Oh wait, Rupa.
All right, so I believe this is our protagonist.
I imagine so. Who's gonna be the protag?
Yeah, let me spin the wheel.
Spin the
Check in
wheel.
here. It is Carlos.
I don't know.
I can't believe it.
It's gonna be like a
again,
woman.
but it's okay.
No,
Trying
I
to clear this. Hold on. Keep going.
don't want to believe it.
Oh, I can't clear it. Okay.
Not the voice coming out of the speaker, not the bright lights of text, bright lines of text flickering in and out. And certainly not that hastily taken mugshot of a cold, undisciplined expression, frozen in time for all to see. Kurt Cobain.
Kirk, this is what happens when he lived through the timeline.
This
He
is
makes
an evil art.
Danganronpa. Evil art. I'm going to make Danganronpa.
Going to make Danganronpa.
I guess I'll do it.
No,
Breaking
I
news.
think this is still internal dialogue.
Okay.
This is
That's
blue.
you.
Yeah.
That's you.
Breaking news.
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges. According to the Shiga Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment. Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships.
Sounds a bit more than manslaughter.
Yeah.
I think I know who this VA is, but I haven't spoken to them in actual years, so I wouldn't know if that's what they sound like now.
The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death. He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial
Not guilty?
will be held on
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. That was my doppelganger. Bane Colbert.
Cobain.
That's the most aggressive. Who's laughing in the background? Beat her ass.
Well, yeah, you know, that is a beautiful. I gotta say, this does look beautiful, though.
Mm-hmm.
No, I love the design of the characters and everything.
What am I supposed to do now? All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue.
All right. Well, this is not off to a great start.
The platitude.
Yeah, just hitting us with all the buzzwords. Like,
You can't even say.
My name.
I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best. But
You didn't even
I
kill
really
Kier.
thought that you were going to pull through for me, and I would finally have something to work towards. This can't be the end.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I will say I think the intro is not doing a great job of hooking. It's kind of a bit too in it, too fast.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
the
even
words-
mind that it's in media res. I really don't mind that. I don't like the dialogue so far. The dialogue has been like the speech by the I want to refer to it as its actual name, but like the mascot. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
The speech delivered by the mascot's like kind of interesting. Of like, you deserve to die. Like, you are nothing. You are subhuman. Everything that you have ever worked towards has been for actually nothing, because you are a worthless human being that is going to be forgotten by history. Like, that is interesting, because you immediately see the motivation of like why they're in that, because that is presumably the mastermind talking through the creature. But I'm not a fan of how everybody else is speaking so far. Everybody else is speaking very like, especially this guy who I want to call knockoff Damon, even though I know Damon was made later. Like, he's not. He's going like, your virtues, your empty platitudes. Was it all for nothing? This can't be the end. Like, it's just so overtly
A bit
anime,
much.
Well, I think
guess.
I think it's rough just because we don't know their personality, and the first thing we're hearing is very generic dialogue that would come out of anyone, like that they want to make like the angry, virtuous person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And me personally, I think for that first section, I would have wanted it to be a bit more of a colder open. Like, instead of like the voice acting reading, I would rather just have the text,
Yeah.
honestly, and shorten it up a bit. I think that would be a bit more effective. But because like it leads to just kind of I don't know, I feel
I'm just kind of sitting here, like I'm not doing anything. Like there's no engagement on my end. I'm just listening to people talk.
yeah, I feel like we're getting story beats already before we even have like a really good establisher thing.
Yeah,
but,
we haven't. Yeah, I guess that's the big thing where it's like we're getting all this lore now instead of figuring it out ourselves.
But yeah, let's see.
We'll see. It might pull back.
Please don't let this be the end. I want to be. I have to be. I need to be an ultimate.
I didn't like that read very much, but keep going.
I thought it was okay.
No, just like an ultimate. Like it was too fast.
This is the end of the line for you.
Okay, Zero.
Die.
And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day. But even with everything
I love
I've
the art,
done,
though.
it
Oh, yeah, it looks
still
beautiful.
wasn't
No, the art's fine.
enough.
Very engaging art.
I was betrayed once again. I was so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too. This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do.
Zero.
The new generation,
Zero, I'm gonna blow up your car.
the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us. I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy
Kanye.
the show, Mr. Predecessor.
Again, I feel like we're getting too much. I feel like it's
Yeah.
I feel like
I feel like it's a bit much. I feel,
well, I mean, it's cool now. We're sleeping.
this is the same guy, right?
Yeah.
It has to be, I imagine.
My head, like it's about to explode. It's so dark. My eyes feel like they're on fire. My throat is on fire.
My house is on fire.
Painfully, agonizingly, I open them. Where am I? I wince as my eyes slowly adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts and...
God, where is that sound coming from?
I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. It must be coming from here. Tape recorder.
Fine, I get it.
Somewhat apprehensively, my weary hand inches forward and presses the button. Just kidding, I need to take a
lied.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just gonna
need
look
to
at those
shit my
stock-
brains out.
I'm gonna look at the stock image grapes in the background.
Where? Oh my god, that looks like a pile of turds. They're so dark.
My iconic blueberries.
My iconic blackberries.
Hmm.
I am an ultimate.
Say that again.
I am.
Yeah, guys, I think we're ultimate. Say that again.
Say that again.
Dude, you killed the cure!
Killed slash cure.
This Uchigoku, it's a massacre.
Say that again.
This is a fucking killing harmony.
I imagine just his face every time, the slow turn of his
Yeah,
face.
say that
Like,
again.
I cherish this loathing that I hold for all of you. Say that
Say
again.
that again.
Say that again. Say that again. So fucking stupid.
It is. I love that. No.
I really
Someone-
want to watch Fan Four Stick.
Somewhat apprehensively, my weary hand inches forward and presses the button. Click.
Shine, dearest pupil Hiroaki Azuki. How'd you like the nest? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Wait, how do they know my name? Hiroaki? Hiroaki?
I think so.
Okay, so
Okay,
now we
this is
decide
a-
who is
Okay, now
who
this
is
Who's
the
going
creature.
To be the creature.
the creature, dubious little creature.
Ooh, it is me. Okay.
You're the creature.
Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped, abducted, shanghaied, onikashukid.
What is Onikashi?
I have no idea. I said it wrong, but whatever.
What?
Why?
Lower.
Flawless.
I've been kidnapped. When? How? I try to recount the details of the last time I was awake, but I think the last time I was kidnapped.
Is this the same kidnapping?
But this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Hear me well.
Now I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your place.
Figure it out yourself. We have more pressing matters at hand.
Who is this person? Why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
You have a very simple task. Escape from this room. Succeed and I'll provide you with some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, perhaps even freedom. Fail and, to put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here until you're skin and bones.
Let's see how this turns out.
There are 3 other students like yourself all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate with them, would you? But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
We will meet again.
Poetics aside, I'll be enabling your speaker so you can work with the other members of the summer team. Oh, and remember, pick up your tablet. It holds secrets not just to escape this room, but to the whole game. Got it?
Click.
Why is this happening?
Well then, I understood absolutely none of that. Suddenly a voice echoes from the ceiling.
Missing something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Please calm down, ma'am. Everything will be fine. I will save you from this dire situation, though I might not come out unscathed.
Let's not go.
I
that
might
far.
die.
I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students that Thing mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hey, can anyone hear me?
Huh?
Noisy person.
Woman. What puzzle?
Quite the puzzle, isn't it, Hiroaki?
That is also me.
Look at that.
Hey, did anyone hear that?
Calm person.
Yes. That's Carlos. I'm gonna
Just
take
AJ.
a gamble. No, I'm not a calm person.
You're a cum person.
That must be the 4th student.
What?
And then confident person.
I'm gonna die.
That is AJ.
No, are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
Ooh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room?
No. I can try.
Just get shot.
Try rattling the door, but
Not a chance.
the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it.
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. Well, we die, I guess. It's no use. We have to solve the puzzle.
Brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing, pry out some information, buddy cop style.
Come on.
Behaving like the police certainly won't help
I
us.
see the problem here.
It wouldn't work regardless. A tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
What is that?
They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Can we get serious, please?
Everyone?
Can you tell me exactly what you have in your room?
I take a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm not
I got a
sure.
like a cryptograph on the right there.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be some kind of strange mechanism on the wall here.
I will need more time.
Yes, I believe that's where we all have to input the solution. Once we figure it out, of course.
Okay.
We have to lock
I
it.
can hear. There's Zero Escape. They use
Yeah, I
the
hear
same, yeah, motif.
Huh. Along with 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting separate kanji. My eyesight's still a bit blurry, so I can't probably make out the character. So is it implying he's just opening that on the wall there? And we're okay, because
Yeah, I think so.
all right,
That was a
a
bit
bit, yeah.
confusing, but you can kind of see in, like, behind the 4 blocks, the same, like, structure
Yeah.
there, so...
Yeah, I see it now.
It's
It's
just-
just,
yeah.
I was a bit confused what he was talking about.
Mhm.
My eyesight's still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
Also, the table I woke up on, the recorder with the message from the kidnapper,
I wonder.
small pink tablet. The recording mentioned that this was important, right?
Possibly, but
Now that you mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape. Maybe we should all try turning it on?
it's plausible.
Yeah, let me see. I gently push a small key on the right side of the tablet. The tablet.
I want, like, a killing game to be in the 70s and they pull out these tablets and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
Yo, what is this?
Yo, this is alien shit.
And my bullet goes white.
Was it a flashbang?
Did something happen when you turned it on? Let me try.
Yeah, I mean,
1,000 indescribable sensations sweep through me in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. Incessant ringing echoes through my ears, and even my fingertips seem to tingle with some kind of malaise.
Malaise. Yeah.
What is this?
Eventually, the sensory bombardment affecting me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal.
it's a fucking, yeah, they injected them with coke.
That was
Ah.
till I take a closer look at the space directly above that tablet. What
What the?
Excuse me?
the hell is that?
My word.
It's
What?
A hologram.
Sorry.
It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think it's some kind of tulip.
Flower? Man, looks like a pair of ice skates. Except it's all weird and pixelated. Man, it almost feels like it's been digitized in some side of some old video game.
Video game.
I like Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. My hologram, if that's what it is, seems to be a pair of shades.
That looks like Luigi's vacuum thing.
It does.
CC,
look like
it is
Luigi.
called the Poltergust, please.
It's called the suck machine.
Get it right?
Shades. Upon closer inspection, it seems I'm able to physically interact with it. This man said, "Oh, bet." He grabbed it instantly.
Awesome sunglasses.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm going to die in this first try.
What? You can touch it?
Spurred on by the revelation, my right hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower.
The leaf blower.
Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal and the groove of the nozzle. Everything.
Bro.
This jade just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I'd pinch myself if I hadn't done my nails.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, fourth teammate?
I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
Please forgive me.
My apologies, I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on your tablet?
It seems to be a leaf blower, sorts. And just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because this technology is a work in progress? There's never been holograms you could touch before.
I hope not.
Or holograms in general.
I take a closer look at the tablet, which I had unceremoniously dropped on the table when I first turned it on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in large sans serif letters, is a phrase I can't hope to understand. Was the sans serif necessary?
Yeah. I know that letter.
I know the very wood that was made to use this table.
This mahogany.
Mahogany. It's my favorite wood.
Augmented Reality Interactive Audio Hologram, or ARIA. No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
Holy fuck!
What'd you say? Holy playthrough?
Breakthrough.
Holy crap, you're right! Wow, this is just like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
I don't like this.
I don't know about that.
Except this technology is clearly real and functional. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with this. The Academy.
But what does it all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kidnappers didn't put us in here just to test out some weird tech, right?
I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the objects that appeared when we turned on our tablets. Let's turn off this peculiar contraption for now and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Hemomancer. Peculiar contraption.
Yeah, that's all about peculiar contraptions.
Right. My eyesight hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally read the kanji engraved on each tile.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I believe that's summer, spring, winter, fall in that order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Summer, spring, winter, autumn. Idiot.
It's the same fucking thing.
Idiot.
Idiot!
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing?
Huh? There is?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering the 4 objects we received. If I remember correctly, our items were tulips, shades, a leaf blower, and ice skates.
Oh,
Oh, you have such great memory.
Let's just move on.
Right, I think I might know how to solve the puzzle. Just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead from here, then. What should we all put in the first slot?
Alright, we all probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first slot should hold... Wait, hold on, wait. Do we have, like, a set order of...
I don't think we already know the order. Like that seems weird.
Yeah, because, like, do we get, like, a set order of, like, when people's things turned on? I guess it was the shades. No, the shade was
the
tulip first.
So it should be
So I guess spring.
which should be.
I thought they all turned on at the same exact time, though, which is confusing.
yeah.
I was gonna go winter, spring, summer, fall because that's how we're at least taught in school. But that's just that I don't know. I feel like that'd be.
I would say do
right.
spring first.
Okay.
Okay. Spring, and the next would be the ice skates.
No, it would be shades next, right? Unless we're just putting in spring, winter, autumn, or autumn, winter. Wait, what? Why are we doing winter next?
Well, I thought she was. I thought the
She
lady
talked
was
about
the
the ice
second to
skate?
say the ice skates second.
No, it was. Wait, I thought it was tulip, then shades, then ice skates, leaf blower.
I don't know. I thought ice skates was
Leaf blower,
second.
ice skates.
I thought
don't
ice skates
remember.
was second.
I don't remember.
I didn't think it was that important. That's why I didn't pay attention.
I figured we were gonna be able to like, look around the room first. But is this game any good? We have been streaming for 30 minutes.
It's ass.
No.
Bad.
No.
Dog shit.
Terrible.
Awful.
I thought they said ice
I have
skate
no
second.
idea. I don't know. No idea.
Well, I place a second tile into the first slot. A satisfying click echoes throughout the room as the tile locks into place.
Ooh, I have a good feeling about this. That click sounded like the audio equivalent of maple syrup on noodles.
Super job.
The fuck? I'm not saving you.
I'm gonna have a stroke because of that.
Delicious to somebody.
No. What should we are next? I might have lost my cool voice because of that. Jesus.
The second slot should hold. I thought it was winter, but I don't think that's.
But then that doesn't make sense, right? Because it would be spring, summer, fall, winter.
I'm assuming this is based off of just when they talked about what they had. Like
I'm gonna listen to my own gut because I could have sworn it was tulip, then shades, then leaf blower, then.
It might be dry.
Ice skates.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna
go for it.
I understand.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, seems fine.
Because I think it's just going in order of the seasons. That so long as you do it in order of the seasons, it should work.
Rain, summer, fall, winter, then
okay,
autumn.
That seems weird though, because is spring just considered the start of the seasons then, or?
It is in like the school year for Japan, but also they said tulip first, so I figured, okay, we'll do it the one that says tulip first.
Yeah, well, because based off that, I would assume it was, I don't know, whatever.
That's why I was saying that, like, I would have thought it would have been winter first, because at least the school I went to, it would go winter, spring, summer, fall.
I mean, in Japan, they don't start school until April.
Fair.
So I figured, okay. Well, either way, it was mainly based off of the tulip being first.
I feel like most people playing this would not know the Japanese school year starting time, and this might could be a little bit of
probably not.
That'd be a
Again,
problem.
Like I'm judging that based off the fact they said tulip first, and then now I went, okay, well, it was tulip then shades, so this is just going in order of the
Is there
seasons.
a log? Because I was almost positive they said
I can't open anything right now.
All right, well then.
At least, I mean, I can try F1, F2.
Hey, Ref,
oh, there
Maxi.
we go. Okay, F2.
Ref. Maxi. Oh, there it
Tulip
is.
shades, leaf blower, ice skates.
Okay. No, because ice skates was definitely not last.
Well, not when they were explaining their
Talking about
items that they saw, but that was the one.
That was the way he ordered it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the way that he ordered it.
That's so weird though, because like, why is he whatever?
I fucking fine now. I can just kind of go up. We're getting we're getting their looks.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just looking at them so I remember what the fuck they look like.
Okay, leaf blower was last in this order because he just went last.
I know that was last.
Talking about that.
Yeah,
Flower,
she
ice
said
skates, and then shades, and then.
Yeah, so she did say ice skates second.
Yeah,
Okay.
the way he ordered it was in the order
So
he wanted, I guess. I don't know.
So we didn't solve the puzzle. He just told us the answer because no one else would be able to solve it. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I guess put in fall winter.
It's a deep ass voice.
Whoa, that's a deep voice. Are you talking about the dude that just spoke?
It was either that or me going and doing whatever I did.
Never fear.
This eludes me.
Is this going where I think it's going? Like,
Seems like it.
This is the outcome then.
never mind. We trust your judgment. What's next?
I remain neutral.
If they want to make this a puzzle thing, then this is a very bad start to it.
I don't think this is gonna be right. Because there's something on the other side of the wall. Like
Yeah, I would assume so. And there's only one tile left. Let's see if I was right.
Well,
Well, she's acting weird. Ignore it for now, though. Soon after, I hear 3 identical clicks emanating from the speakers, followed by the howl of whirring gears. Ka-chunk.
What?
That has to be the door. Come on.
Matt.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you.
I hurriedly grab the tablet and, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight, shove it into my pocket before dashing off.
What was it, 50 pounds?
We all emerge from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area.
Okay, so it's gonna be like there's more to it, but that seems so weird.
Yeah, I'm assuming
I guess
now we
that's
have
just trial
access
and
to all of
error,
our...
but, like,
We have access to all our rooms now, so it's
Yeah.
going to be a big puzzle now, but
Yep.
that's still a really weird opener.
Yeah, that is a...
These people sure look eccentric. Is that a girl wearing a superhero cosplay?
Hey.
Leave her alone.
Nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
Hello.
Is something bothering you?
The hat.
Hey. About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up being really easy, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
So, the others actually solved it way before you woke up.
Wait.
Except I kindly advised them not to use that answer since, you know, it seems suspiciously simple to me.
What the hell do you?
We ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep.
Oh. We spent 20 minutes discussing that?
Are you kidding?
Okay, that's really weird though. They went through all that trouble to lock us in here, but now they're just going to let us leave because we know what the order is, or the seasons are in?
I see the problem here.
Maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us somehow. Or perhaps it was designed to test our tendency to overanalyze. Regardless, we're fucked. We're not gonna get shit done.
We died here.
Yeah, it seems we aren't quite done yet.
He points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles. 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. I smell another puzzle on our trail.
I understand.
I think we're supposed to place certain tiles in that furnace chute.
Hang on.
Guys?
God, how big is that furnace compared to her shit?
Yeah, she's just minuscule.
That angle.
The red
Yeah.
stuff in that glass tube thingy's moving.
What? As if on cue, a wave of sweltering heat slams into us.
Jesus.
Wait, did she mean a thermometer?
Yeah, the thermometer. Oh my god!
The red tube thing.
It really is getting quite hot in here. Nothing this soaring lass can't handle, mind you, but it is definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
We're cooked.
I think that thermostat represents the time limit for solving this puzzle.
Don't tell me they're going to cook us alive! What the hell did I do to deserve this?
Anyone have any ideas? Doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern to this one.
The soaring lass. Away.
Respectfully, the most helpful thing I can do right now is step aside.
I'm stupid.
I admit I am also at a loss.
We're gonna burn like the Amazon! Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone.
Burn. Jailer.
But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn.
Hell.
3 of us will die here? Or is it something else?
No?
Maybe we should just feed them in the chute in order from 1 to 4. Simple, worked last time, right?
Bear with me.
Or maybe we're meant to dispose of 2 4 tiles, so we're left with 1 of each number.
For shame.
It's a trick. It's probably a test of wit. They're trying to scare us into jumping to conclusions, even though we don't have all the right
I
information.
have a plan.
And the solution is to acknowledge the fact that we don't know enough to solve the puzzle. Therefore, we should do nothing.
Are you insane?
Are you stupid?
Medical attention?
Let's not fight here. Please.
The heat around us begins to reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh god, we really don't have the time to argue like this. I need to do something now.
Nah, I'm gonna do it my own way.
As my teammates continue to bicker in the background, I close my eyes and think carefully about what I heard on the recording. The rest will burn. The furnace, the number tile. 3 will burn. Yeah. Wait, I think I have it. Gather up every tile except the one labeled 1 and throw them into the fire. Oh, we're not gonna salt? Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Falling.
dumb.
That's not even like you pick the right answer for that one. You just like do the correct answer button. It's
Yeah.
Select the right thing, and then the character will do the rest.
like what's the point of that scene then? Why like what are we doing this for?
It's to show you that the main character is smarter than these 3 other characters.
Yeah, exactly.
So I just like them now.
Yay.
Yay.
The falling tiles clatter against the brick walls, and a smoldering roar thunders from the furnace as the ceramic is set ablaze.
I was so wrong. And it blows up.
I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly unburn those tiles.
Just as she's about to panic, we hear the sound of the door unlocking.
Ah, very wise.
I'm assuming this is the monk or the priest.
Might be. That's his line. That's the guy I'm giving it to. Very wise.
It did. I did.
Freedom!
I fixed it.
I fixed it.
Without a moment to spare, we dash into the hallway just as the air around us begins to singe our skin.
It's to die for.
Burns.
I'm not a fan of the 2 puzzles that they used to start off this.
They're not puzzles.
They're not puzzles.
They're
just select the right
choose-
things. Put them in the right order. Smile, dumbass.
It's not even that. It's select the button that makes your character solve the puzzle for you. It's like
Yeah, it's choose out of
it's
these
pointless.
3. Choose out of these 3, and you'll be able to understand it. Smile.
Unwise.
In stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind, the next room mercifully flows with cool air, refreshing air that washes over us. My lungs. They feel like they're on fire.
Oh my goodness.
You did it, I think.
Crisis averted.
Crisis. Thank goodness you were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the clear.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, very, very auspicious.
You can't do this to him.
He's none of these characters are real.
Not a character.
Yes, it seems your quick and confident thinking saved us.
My answer is thus.
I thought he was about to say my ancestors.
The answer is X.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room, apart from that.
It's like a giant death trap in the ceiling.
Yeah, the gun. Yeah,
How queer.
how quaint.
He points towards the center of the room, though the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay attention. This guy. We were nearly burned alive and he almost seems unfazed. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sights towards the object of interest.
Monkey.
Exploration time. Though the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough, you still need to know how to move. Press F1 to access the Cocobad, which contains the settings menu. Press F2 to view previous dialogue. Press Enter to enable Disable Observation Mode, which is used to discover interactable objects. Use the keys to walk around. Hold Shift to sprint. Press F3 to review the game controls described in this tutorial, because I know you'll forget them by the time Chapter 1 comes out. Be grateful you have such a kind and considerate educator.
What the?
Get that monkey off the main
Cocoa pad, cocoa melon pad.
menu. Yeah, I was thinking the voices were pretty low too.
Really fucking low.
Is that the sky? Like, where the fuck did you look?
This passage leads to another door. Wait, no, it don't. This is the passage we came out of. There's no way I'm going back in there.
You stupid?
Is the game laggy for you, or is that just stream?
Man. Cece was saying this before, that like anytime I try to share my screen, Discord just lags the fuck out for some reason. So that is not a good sign.
I mean, it's not bad if it's like, I guess when you're moving around it's a little bit, but if you're like still and you're doing it, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, when you're doing the text log, it's fine. It's just because of the walking.
This passage leads to another door, but I shouldn't run off by myself.
I shouldn't leave.
Who is that?
It's Jamal from down the block.
Jason. This passage.
Jason.
Wait, no, it's just a door. It's different from all the others around here. Perhaps the exit? No good, it's locked.
I can't imagine. Is that has to be like a solid door, otherwise, like
Yeah, it's not
it's not the actual paper stuff.
Huh?
Monkey.
Some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute, but creepy at the same time.
No one is perfect.
He hates monkeys.
Don't make fun of the monkey.
Kill the fucking monkey.
Is it just me, or on the screen does the monkey not have a face?
No, he
No,
doesn't
it does
have
not
a face.
Okay, excellent.
I'm gonna
There
beat the
doesn't-
shit out of that monkey.
I'm gonna make it my monkey. There doesn't appear to be any input required from us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Oh,
Owl says, I like the design of the pink girl. I don't.
Yeah, she's got a pretty solid design
Hey.
for being like a
the action
superhero.
hero. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a tokusatsu actor.
She's a Power Ranger.
Yes, that is what that means.
Oh, that's wonderful news. That last one was going to be the death of me.
To die for.
Possibly, but
It would have helped if you fucking took off the suit.
how violent!
Take off your shorts.
Take off your shorts.
I can't do that when I'm on duty. It's unconstitutional.
Refuse to back down from your morals. I like it.
Hey, I'm here.
Yo, all of you, shut up. Take a look at this face.
Look at the
Something's right
monkey.
here. The monkey.
JT
Look
angry
at the
because
mon-
she's a fucking nerd. What?
What?
It's because I said Power Rangers, and
I
Owl
said
took
yes,
that like
that is
yeah,
what you meant. that
and
is
Owl
what it
took
is.
it like you were mad,
What?
and she was a fool. Laugh at her. She reminds me of Ulala from that Sega game.
You lala.
I have no
Yes,
idea
you
what that is.
Ulala.
From Space Channel 5.
Space Channel 5?
Oh yeah, I can see it. I see it.
Never heard of it.
She was born in 2477.
So she's coming up. She's about to come back.
Yeah, she'll be here soon.
She'll be here.
Oh, yeah. Anyway.
I was about to say, yeah, the girl with the pink hat is kind of CC coded.
Mm-hmm.
I can see her wearing that shit.
That's a sick name. Their English voice actor's name was Apollo Smile. That's a good name.
That's an evil name. That's like something. That's who the smile is in Saturn Alice.
Yeah, it's Apollo Smile.
Apollo Smile. All right, log in.
Hey, take a look at this base. Something written here. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched in old decaying stone.
You will die.
What is that?
Please.
No, I can't. I need to resist the urge.
No, please let me read this.
No, this,
What is
no.
What is this?
The start of this song, by the way, sounds exactly like a Sogi Nocturne.
Yeah, dun, 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 dun.
Oh, please.
What is
let me
this?
read this.
Or is it a Sogi Nocturne, or is it
No, it is Nocturne, is what
Okay,
you're
okay,
thinking.
yeah.
Those are indeed words.
Such a strange and sad poem, especially the last line. Are they
What?
gonna make us read it?
Hold on. I'll read it just in case they do.
Okay.
As sure,
No, I'll read it.
As sure as the spring blossom. Never will.
No, I'll do it straight. I'll do it straight. I won't even laugh.
as sure as the spring blossom never wilts, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer wind never comes, I will see your smile. As sure as the autumn moon never wanes, I will earn your praise. As sure as the winter snow never melts, I will dry my tears. As sure as 1,000 years pass, I remain on this earth. I will hear your song again.
That's pretty good, isn't it? Like, after a while. Yeah, leaves of the vine.
Falling so slow.
Well, I'm definitely
Little
not going to
soldier
ruin
boy.
the romance of it all by explaining it.
Frank.
No, I like, I was about to say Ogwe, but that's not it. That's not even. Why am I forgetting his name? I'm just shameful.
Uruguay.
Not Igwe, what's his name from Avatar?
Ira?
Iroh, yeah, shame on me. Iroh's other hit song, Summer, Winter, Springs, Fall, Summer, Fall,
I'm
Jumbo
a creep.
I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here.
You should have sung that first, son.
Yeah. Little do you know, Kurt Cobain got it from Avatar.
Kurt Cobain.
Yeah.
It smells like teen violence? Like,
Yeah. It smells like Nirvana.
Nirvana isn't creep.
I know. That's the joke. I know.
No, that's too many layers of joke.
Yeah, I know. It was too much for the people in the
I
audience.
said Creep by Weezer. Like,
Out of all the cryptic mumbo jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake.
This shit his ass.
Let's not overdo it.
I don't like poetry. Yeah, look at why is this vein popping on his fucking forehead?
I just like poetry.
I hate poetry, but I am a calm man.
Creep by Weezer is evil.
Nirvana smells like
I'm
ass.
aware.
Nirvana smells like ass.
Ding ding.
Mysterious as this is, he doesn't seem all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. Wolves, however, might be worth taking a look at.
He gestures along the wall. 5 entrances, including the one we came from.
Powerful observation.
Seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
Now we devour.
We eat the protester first.
We eat the monkey statue.
What you want to do?
What we eat.
It's the fucking
So hungry.
game changer bit of like people getting lost in the woods and the one guy like a little too overeager to start resorting
Yeah,
to
to eat people.
cannibalism.
Yeah. Now we have to eat somebody. That is a weird fucking voice line to have right here.
Now we eat.
Now we eat. If we're lucky, we may find an exit or a clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
Jesus
That was
Christ.
so.
Hiroaki's got the femboy voice. Like that's
Hiroaki
crazy.
took 50 jars of estrogen before reading that line.
That's what I was about to say.
That sounds like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait!
Why'd you scream?
It can't be.
I just realized we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's
Look at
so
his chair.
embarrassing.
Honest
I
mistake.
might get attached.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was so caught up with those puzzles that the thought completely didn't come to mind.
I fucking hate you guys. Like I'm gonna be real.
Look, that's a
That's a
emote.
good. I like that spray. That's a good one.
Conquer the world?
Problem?
Problem.
Well,
Trouble
now
you.
the threat of imminent death is past. There's no excuse. It's time you all learned who I really
I'm
am.
Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
Get her out of here.
I think
Wrap
she's
it up.
faking I think she's faking it.
I think she's a fake activist. Activist.
Oh my god, that fucking our character looks terrifying.
Really, you activist?
Just, for whatever reason, I've been thinking that too. Like Hiroaki just looks weird. Like he looks out of place.
He looks
does.
creepy.
I think this might be just me looking at the face too much, but I feel like the other characters' outline faces are thicker than his.
That's a really tiny tie too. It makes us look like we're like a child wearing our dad's clothes. Wait, really? I'm an ultimate too.
Oh, you.
Oh, that's sweet. Bless your heart.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what are the odds? That's amazing. It does make my reveal a bit less impressive, but still.
Recreation is in order.
I don't think it's a coincidence, exactly.
Steal Christmas.
I think I'm going to steal the ultimates. I think all four of us are ultimates.
Really?
How'd you know? Wait, how did you know?
Well,
I'm smart and you're not.
that's that lucky look.
The last place I recall before being kidnapped
I am deeply disappointed.
was a small speedboat bound for Bitokukawa Island.
Beat the shit out of you,
plausible.
island.
Yeah, Bito the caca out of your island.
Beat the cock out of you. Beat the come out of your island. Oh, I remember now.
Hiraki's like this particular sprite is like.
He looks.
Are we certain that that's a man?
Let me not say what I was about to say. Let me not speak lest I sin.
Are we certain that's a him? Because he looks like he is on estrogen. Like
Maybe he is. We're judging him, and that's fine.
It's not
I'm gonna
judging,
judge him anyway.
I just want to know what Hiraki's pronouns are. I want to make sure. That
I'm gonna judge him. I don't care. He's in a killing game.
I mean, the small tie definitely
Doesn't
adds
help.
credence to the thought as well.
It's small tie, and then just the fact that like the curve of the jet, like
He's
the
got
shape-
titties.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like he got
he's
titties.
just straight
Yeah.
up got tits.
That dude's got breasts.
That dude's got breasts. I mean, it happens.
I want to double check what are Hiraki's pronouns.
That's gonna be our bit. What are Hiraki's pronouns now? That's his fucking motivation. You have to reveal your pronoun.
The ultimate anomaly.
No, don't spoil the second kill here already. He's very tomboy femboy vibes. He's got Uranus high school gender.
Uranus High School?
Uranus
From,
high school?
Sailor Moon.
Oh, okay.
Oron.
Yeah, Oron, not Uranus.
Okay, I saw Uranus. I just assumed they were talking Sailor Moon.
Oron.
Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron.
Oh, I remember now. Now that the confusion and terror has somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. Is there a text speed thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn
I feel like
that
it's very
up.
slow.
There we go.
Make that shit high.
Oh, the monkey did a flip.
That should be fun.
Uranus took actually, or Uranus 2 actually, I can see it.
It was a few months after I'd been awarded my title. Much better. I had just received an email from the school informing me that the annual opening ceremony would be held in 2 weeks. It told me that I was to arrive at the lake's eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
Alone?
I got an email like that too. It looked very official, so I carried out its instructions to a T.
I remain neutral.
It was pretty ominous. Getting on that speedboat, it used some sort of autopilot, and there wasn't anyone around either.
I'm not getting on a fucking boat. That has to be. Yo, you come with at least people. At least if I'm gonna get robbed, I have a chance to fight back.
I ain't getting on that boat.
I'm not getting on an
Yeah, no, I was
automated
gonna-
boat.
I was gonna say if I saw that, I'd be like, yeah, somebody's got to like.
I'm getting
get to the
murdered.
dock. Like,
Someone's gotta
gotta be
confirm-
around here. So
Yeah,
that if
someone's
I
gotta
pass out on that
confirm,
fucking
yeah.
boat, right?
People
like,
don't wanna
they're
be
just gonna
seen.
go, hey, that's not good.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
I guess Jover for that guy. That
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 sucks.
sucks. What was
You're just a dock worker?
What was the bit that we were doing with that sucks? Like there's some that I don't remember what it was. It was a couple days ago. There's a
We just
fact
applied it to
about
any conversation.
Yeah, but like there was one in particular that was really funny.
I
would
was
also think I was
asked.
gonna get kidnapped. Yeah.
Yeah. I was asked to arrive at the lake's southern port at precisely 1 p.m. It seems 1 p.m. is like in the afternoon too. Like, were there no people? Oh, it seems the administrators wanted us to be alone when we were deported.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon and getting shot by this cocaine.
Huh? Does this mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would have known where I was. Maybe these escape rooms have something to do with that opening ceremony.
You can't be serious!
No!
God!
I've studied the school's event protocol, and something like the furnace puzzle would never be allowed. That wasn't in,
Some slack.
that wasn't in the
That's
guide.
not the school lied.
Psychotic.
How can you be so sure, Puzzle Dude? You some kind of Bito Kakawa super
I
fan?
refuse to believe it.
Well, I did my research. Wait, puzzle dude?
Oh, you.
Yeah, all this time I've been calling you funny nicknames in my head. Like Bun Man, Man Bun Man, and
Man
Superman.
Bun?
Hope you had nice ones
The
for me
soaring
too.
lass fights for freedom.
I object to this legally distinct moniker. I only respond to the soaring lass.
Just move on.
Yeah, anyway.
Hello again.
My name's Hiroaki Uzuki, but you can call me Hiro.
Hiroki. A fitting name.
Selfie.
For a dead man.
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget.
That's Monami.
Yeah.
Maru takes out a smartphone and starts tapping away at the screen.
Hello?
Judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded the boat. We've been unconscious for a while.
You have a phone?
You've
Call the police!
It's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something.
Troubling.
You have your phone with you? Odd. When I woke up, I didn't have anything.
For shame.
Same for me. I assumed the heathens who abducted us stole it.
I got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service settings. Wait, what the hell? The camera lens is broken. Dude, are you kidding? I literally just bought this a few weeks
That's
ago.
rude.
That's so weird, though. Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be just safer to take it like they did with us?
That's just a rumor.
I don't know. Oh god, do you think they may have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent.
Probably. If there was a signal, then Maru would be able to alert the authorities.
Shit, the email said that the opening ceremony was top secret and I might not be able to contact the outside world till it ended. My dad and my posse might not even realize anything is wrong.
Posse is. Posse?
Oh, those are the guys, gals, and NB pals who helped me with
Why
my
are
activism.
you so obsessed with me?
We're pretty good at helping people organize. I think we started somewhere around like 30 strikes around the country so
I don't
far.
trust her. I don't trust her one
I
bit.
think she
What
destroyed
is
the
that?
world.
Look at that face.
Yeah, just
30? 30? That's as many as 3 10s.
thank you.
I remember on the thing they were saying like what was it? The casting call said like a lot of people accuse her for like not actually giving a shit about any of the things that she's talking about. She's just doing
Yeah.
it because it's
Mhm.
like for the fame of it,
Yeah.
which is kind of interesting.
Got that owl neck.
I don't think your neck looks weird, Owl.
That's fucked up.
Insane.
Are you
I
insane?
think they must have updated a couple of the characters. I could have sworn the Ultimate Activist had one arm.
Hmm.
Oh wait, maybe that was for a different game.
God knows there's plenty of them.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, that neck is fucking Pez
It's
Spencer
pretty-
ass.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
the way
straight.
of the rabble-rouser.
Oh, my elbow.
Well, with the amount of workers' rights abuses that the general laborer suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Let me see.
It's risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, broken nails are just beginning of your problems,
Toad's
but
excited.
There's nothing better than helping someone finally get the support they need. When all's said and done.
I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she's totally faking it, so it's okay.
Stack.
What'd you call me?
Stack.
Now you got me
I'm
thinking.
gonna strike.
Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activities. Believe me, Union Busters will do anything to have
It's
their way.
plausible.
That sounds plausible, but I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never even been to a strike.
Really?
I don't even know what a strike is.
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count?
Let me see.
I guess. Oh, if you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms.
That's just a rumor.
Just try not to tell any off-color jokes. The posse is very sensitive to that kind of
Sound
thing.
advice.
Yeah, I can't be
She's
there.
a fucking neoliberal.
Me and sitting in HR listening to them totally butcher my amazing joke.
Yeah. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
No, you're telling it wrong.
Yeah, you're saying it wrong. Doing it wrong. Tempting. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute. What's the matter with me? To the well-being of others.
I kill people.
Pretty
I
awesome,
hurt.
right?
Plus, it might be delightful to barge into places with a megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
It's
Joke
not
was
that
so
deep.
good, HR wanted to hear it. Well, I guess protests are meant to cause a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad that I was unable to contribute to either puzzle.
Bless your
I'll
heart.
never surrender.
I should have been standing tall with all our hearts as one, fearlessly liberating us from that foul prison.
Spandex. All spandex.
Huh?
What'd you say to me?
That threw me off so much. I'm like, why did she say that? Hold on, sorry. Let me lock it.
Not that you stole my thunder or anything, Sir Uzuki. I also appreciate playing sidekick, you know? You see?
Surazuki. All right, I'm flattered, but that's very formal.
Citizens, your savior is here.
I do like the idea that
We don't know yet, Al.
I do like the idea that in all DR world they don't even speak sentences. They just say their taglines and they're just understood. Just like spandex, and then it's like, ah, yes,
It's
yes.
like that AI language where they're speaking in boops and bops.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. Or Somalian, yeah.
Somalian?
Yeah, Sims language.
I can see it like Somalian or something. Like,
Yeah, the Somalian language. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Nay, proper titles are of the utmost importance. How else is one meant to show respect for their fellow citizens?
I'm just listen to it, bro.
She just tugged me in the middle of the fucking introduction. What the fuck?
She goes,
Yeah,
What the fuck? How'd she do?
superpower. I wouldn't dare greet a stranger, no offense, without the necessary honorifics.
Did not see that coming.
Right.
Pretty awesome, right?
Look at my neck, it's so straight. Though fret not, Sir Uzuki, our time as strangers has come to an end. For I will now introduce myself.
You may
She
call
went in
me the
alien language right in the middle.
Sorulus, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril. But if we're doing this personally, Momoe Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at your service.
How did you even get a talent? Like, who counts that as a talent?
She's just kicking ass in the street.
She's just kicking ass and...
Huh?
she got long ass fingers.
Huh?
Huh?
Local hero? But I'm the local hero.
Yeah, but I save people.
Where did that helmet come from?
Oh,
Oh, quite the noble talent, eh?
gotta stay humble.
Nothing too grand, though. Gotta stay humble and all that biz.
Justice sees all.
She looks evil in that.
No, she looks
I'm gonna destroy!
at the smile I gotta protect.
Yeah, we gotta protect her even if she kills somebody.
However, some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any hero before me. My triumphs are highly esteemed in small communities.
I can't tell if she's role-playing. Might as well play along.
Bear with me.
Good job.
I confess, I am somewhat interested. What exactly are these
Crisis
triumphs?
averted.
One time, I made the paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub. Tensions were high, bottles and hearts alike were shattered, but one gal swooped in and saved the day.
Huh?
You got into a bar fight?
How violent!
No way, violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the thought!
I prefer words and the like, you see. I talked the troublesome gangsters out of it, and even directed them to an anger management classes.
Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone certainly is an accomplishment. Very cool. I take it you're kind of like a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice? You're not an actual police officer, right?
Citizens, your savior is here!
I'd say I'm a slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and even tend to the elderly.
Oh,
Oh, no matter age, race, or class, I always disrespect them.
True.
She didn't put gender in there, she's sexist.
There's no such thing.
I kind of doubt that.
I accept
What?
all requests.
Wait, is he saying you're racist? Wait, what is he?
I think you don't help black people.
Look, come on.
Come on.
You ain't saving black people.
I wouldn't, so I understand.
You don't gotta fake it for us.
Yeah, we're all white people here, and hey, the one girl.
Whoa.
So far, I've been committed to a 100% acceptance rate on all neighborhood requests.
I have a plan.
She's the ultimate neighborhood watch.
Yeah, she's running side missions.
Yeah.
It's mostly just mundane stuff. Saving cats from trees, mowing people's lawns, pet sitting. Oh, and grabbing things from high shelves.
Hang on.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on. You accept every request? Can't someone, take advantage of that?
Perish the thought!
Not a soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister. I got a Glock for that shit. They would never give me unreasonable demands or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper because the old one quit over a salary dispute.
Yeah.
Oddly suspicious. Oh god, no, kill me.
All.
Save me.
Sorry.
I'm here to save you. Specific.
Try being.
Ah! A piece of advice. Sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people. Yeah?
Well, she's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
Now we eat.
Hero, pick one.
Hero. We only got one shot.
We can win.
I'm never gonna, I'm gonna start saying that line out of character now. I'm gonna be like, now we eat.
Now we eat.
Yeah. Oh. No, now I'm just thinking any of us are talking and having a conversation, and one of us goes, now we eat.
Now we eat.
It's just for no reason. Ugh.
I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Recreation
You
is
guys
in
make
order.
me wish I worked today. That's me.
Whoa.
You know what? I hope you go to work and never come back. What about that?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear woe from my end. She started it.
She made
I hope you work and never get paid. What? Huh?
It is unfortunate that this.
Fuck you.
It is unfortunate that this formative experience was brought about by a kidnapping. I suppose there's a lesson to be learned here.
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something
Please
like this.
forgive me.
Never go to school.
School fucking
I see.
sucks.
I see. That's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation such as
Release
this.
all negative energies.
Now we eat. Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small.
Motherfucker, we've been kidnapped.
Don't be anxious. If there's uncertainty in your life, find a way to remove it and better
Are you
yourself.
kidding?
Yeah, that's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom aren't what saved us from a human barbecue.
A powerful observation.
Your words cut deeper than a Blade Runner. Blade Runner.
Say, is your talent at all related to the motivational speaking?
Oh, fuck no. Yes, though that's but a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
My name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
You're killing
I
somebody.
wonder if it's going to be like actual yoga or if it's going to be like.
Wouldn't they just
The
call him a
yo-
yogi then?
I think so. Or if it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm a yoga guru. I fucking set up a bunch of mats in like a gym and
Yeah, I don't do shit.
I just kind of sit there and say like, oh yeah, just do this, dude.
Please continue.
This dude's like a cult leader.
Please continue.
Let's see.
No, I looked at his name and my brain
Yeah,
was like, that
Bushi.
says... No, that says Bush Show.
Bushel.
Bush
Hey,
Show.
yoga guru. Pretty unique. Never tried it myself, but I've heard it's great for your health.
Should we do some asanas?
Yes, yoga is helpful as a moderate form of exercise.
Release all negative energies.
Busho be like, negativity can be like an addiction. Negativity can be like an addiction. Heal it by being positive and feed your mind good optimism. Thoughts only. Let's eat.
Now we eat.
Now we eat. But the true benefit is the outlook that it brings.
Did not see that coming.
I'm not sure I quite
No one is
understand.
perfect.
Yoga is the delusion of autonomy.
What?
Through constant repetition of asanas,
Asanas.
asanas, or body postures, we convince ourselves that we are masters of our own mind and bodies.
This requires special attention.
Have you ever felt invigorated, perhaps even invincible, after an arduous task? Or arduous task, like completing a jog or a particularly difficult exam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
My
so.
answer is thus.
Now we eat. It's the same for yoga. That feeling of accomplishment, of success after a routine, emboldens the mind, easing our doubts and fears. It's diabolical, by the way. If you've never seen them, it's some BS massage fake technique where they just over their hands above you to clear your negative energy.
Yeah, they just hold like they just. It's like I forgive you, my child. Blah.
Try
Yeah.
it.
You are forgiven. That's real, though. I believe that one.
He just can try
Even-
being people.
Yeah, no, yeah. You saw that one, dude.
This is Tien hit Shannon.
Yeah.
This is Tion Sheehan. Even though all you've done is a set of basic stretches and poses,
May we endure these trying times.
these delusions of grandeur are even more necessary in a cynical world.
No one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle delusion is more valuable than a vicious truth.
This guy's psychotic.
Yeah, so you like gaslighting.
He's
more
got it-
than-
Either
He's
he
got
is
his own-
lying. Somebody ban that guy.
Yeah.
Either he
Ah,
is
no.
lying, or he
You
is
unbanned him.
just
I
actually
know, I did it.
insanity, like just full on schizophrenic delusions. Like
Either
He's got his own theme.
he is a villain. My fault, OG. I think he either believes it or he's gaslighter.
best, yeah, bullshitting.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as a puzzle guy, though.
That certainly is a strange attitude to have towards something as innocuous as yoga. I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone can't really be ultimates.
I'm a little concerned.
You all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to say.
I'm certain you know what you're talking about, though, being an ultimate and all.
Possibly, but
Well,
Well,
let me.
what the?
He opened his eyes. What the fuck?
Sorry, that was my third eye. Well, I do garner quite a few customers at my yoga studio, including some members of the Bito Kukawa faculty.
Huh?
No way. Your classes must be pretty good to attract that kind of
Thank you for
crowd.
your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school, actually.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admissions process, though that would hardly be fair.
Right.
This tension.
Oh my. The energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a
Should we
sudden.
do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Attempting to escape this place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Hey.
Well, that's
Catch
everyone,
you
right?
later.
If we've got
Introductions?
introductions down, I think we should search
Are
for help.
you unwell?
Are you stupid? Hold your horses.
Oh no.
Hiraki still has yet to share his talent. It'd be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it not?
Were they faking it?
Oh, he's so gonna go like, oh yeah, I'm not an ultimate at all. Or like, oh, I don't know what my ultimate is. It's gonna be, I'm a true curse bearer. Yeah, he's still gonna be like, oh no, I don't actually know my talent. Like, it's gonna be
Let's
some-
go. Let's see. Let's see. You could be wrong.
Let's eat.
Oh,
I could be.
you.
Now let us eat.
Oh damn, I didn't realize.
You're under citizen's arrest.
You're withholding information.
Huh?
Huh? That,
I like that. I love his
that sounded like JT's joke, like, huh?
Huh?
You know,
Huh?
the more I'm thinking about it, the more that Hiraki reminds me of Gina. Like, just kind of
Yeah,
like
same
masculinized.
fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not like that.
It was nothing.
I just didn't think it was important.
V.
Neither did I.
Oh.
Sir,
Of course it's important, Sir Uzi. Sir Uzuki, with our blessed talents in unison, escape is all but absurd. Sure. So go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yeah, spill.
Okay, fine.
Alright. Oh, wait. Easy to-
I'm the ultimate apprentice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
So your like life goal is always being an apprentice?
or that he's... From the opening, it made it seem like he was serving underneath that guy.
The
That
guy,
Yeah.
ultimate apprentice. Was it a bitch
He's
ass
just
motherfucker?
Igor.
Aye. Interesting. I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice.
Huh?
Now let's eat.
Yeah, isn't your title kind of like experienced novice or something?
Excuse me?
It's a complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't need to know that. Don't mess this up now,
I've
Hiraki.
worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different
I'm
employers.
gonna strike.
Likely due to lax child labor laws. Please continue.
What can I say?
You could get a job at 16.
Yeah, right, and I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all trades.
You know, baking, fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff that I did, but I guess I was pretty good.
holy breakthrough.
Holy blackthrough! So you're almost like an ultimate. Since you know you can do so many different things.
Selfie.
No kidding. Maybe that's why you were able to solve all the puzzles so easily. You must be like a king of random
I'm
knowledge.
flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills and secretary work. You know, that type of deal. I don't know how to literally do everything.
Well, the fact. Now I want to just.
I'm gonna eat.
I want to do it in the middle of a sentence every time. Well, now we eat. The fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and itself.
You've
of itself.
improved.
You should be proud, Hiraki. My instincts tell me that you will be very manipulable later on.
You'll be very malleable to my needs.
I'm grateful.
Thanks!
Thanks!
I think that went pretty well.
Wait, if all of us here are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out if we search those
This
rooms.
requires special attention.
I don't think it would be wise to remain in a large group.
Unacceptable.
If our entire group of 4 were caught by... why am I reading? I'm sorry. I took a...
I forgot to.
I was seeing you read this shit. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna stop him.
The ultimate apprentice just took his body. Now I ate.
Now I consume. If our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be disastrous.
My voice naturally falls into the...
Yeah, the
kind of-
deeper voice.
I'm used-
Yeah,
that's what I'm so used to.
the very unwise. His hairline curves. Now I'm not gonna be able to see the rounded hairline.
Let's split into pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can be back here.
Totes excited.
Alright, then. Hero, you're coming with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my
Sir.
instructions.
The game is only these 4. Everyone else brutally died in their bed.
Yeah, they're getting like blood eagled, hanged, and
Everyone else is completely dead in this game.
that would be funny.
Then I'll go with Sir Saji.
Sound advice.
Very well. For now, Momoe, I will Wimboe. I will search the room directly left of the passage we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find anyone else, but if we do, it would be prudent to have them meet us here as well.
See ya.
First thing I want to do is check that big circular door over there. It's definitely different from all the others, so it might be able to get out of
That's
here.
plausible.
Let me try. I
Get me
think
out
just
of here.
booked it towards me.
Yeah.
It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole, so you might be only be able to open it from the other side.
What? Hold on here. I thought we were finally gonna escape this dump.
It can't be.
Fine. Let's try
Let me
another way.
see.
How about that one? The one to the right of the passage we just
Well,
came from.
I'm off.
Sure.
Well, I'm leaving. Monkey.
Goodbye. He's praying to the monkey before.
Oh my god!
Jump them.
Why she's dead?
I
Why
like
is
that
she
design.
dead?
That's a really good design, though.
It is. I like the blue or whatever. I guess gray.
Ooh.
Are you sure someone's gonna come looking for us?
Ah, why did I do that?
Without question.
Okay, well, AJ, this one's yours.
Oh my god. I'm positive. I gotta be like I thought that was gonna be the deep. I guess he's. Oh yes, this is it. I'm more positive. I'm more.
Now we eat. Now we eat.
Now we devour. I'm positive. Once my supporters notice my absence, I'll grade another one.
He's the
They'll-
politician, I believe.
You're spoiling.
Yeah.
Right.
They'll surely
Oh,
spare no
I'm
expense for a search party.
Hello?
Party.
Hero, there really are more people.
Huh?
Hold on. Holy
Wait.
shit, is your skin blue?
Please?
It was blue.
Please don't be
I
scared.
hope we can get
We're
along.
not bad guys, I think.
Hang on.
You think?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
No, I got a perfect voice for him. I've been working on this voice since the other day. You two, please lower your voice. Please, you two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone.
What?
Sorry, big guy.
I thought that was the Roblox smirk for a second.
Yeah.
Are you two also kidnapped ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed so. 4 of us were. Stop. You can't laugh.
What do you mean? It's fuck you. It's a funny voice.
It's actually someone's voice. It's Jesse Ventura's voice.
Yeah, they sound stupid.
I know. That's why I'm doing it. He was a politician. He was the governor. Indeed. The heck is even that? Indeed so. The four of us were already worrying enough. But if there's even more, well...
Is it so?
Did you two?
Come from one of those stupid mean escape thingies.
How did you know I was going to say Oh, this is gonna be great.
Like a damn JoJo character.
Oh my god, I love him. He's my favorite character now.
Oh my god,
you are so funny.
That was
Oh my god, those talking animals are
of
so
you.
fucking funny. They want to make me murder.
I'm gonna have to look away from the screen or something. It's built like Broly.
Oh my goodness, that was so funny.
The fact that you call him a politician, I was like, well, now I gotta do the voice. Oh,
It's my psychic ability.
I like her
See the flower
sprites.
on my head? It's like an antenna. Really?
Don't worry about me.
Nope, I don't even know what it is.
Oh, fantastic.
It just grew around in my skull one day. I've learned to live with it. Super cute, isn't it? Oh, yeah, totally.
Look at Black Homer. Homer's gray.
Maru leans over to me with a poorly veiled grimace.
Do you think she's like a really Frankenstein or something?
That's rude.
Steen. Frankenstein's
Steen.
monster.
Frankenstein's monster.
Maru, that's rude. Clearly she's going for more of a zombie look.
Hello again.
Anyway, yeah, we did come from an escape room. It was horrifying. I assume you two also completed one?
Concerning tale.
Every time he shows up. Precisely. It wasn't just us. We had two others. I could do it straight. I practiced this and I didn't laugh, and now you're laughing and I can't do it. You know what? The fuck with you. I'm gonna start over every time you laugh. We'll never get through the series. Start! Oh, so much for using this as a D&D character. I'm never gonna use this voice for a
You
D&D
can do
character.
it. I gotta get used to it.
Precisely. And it wasn't just us. We had two other compatriots as well.
He brutally died, though.
I saw them get ripped in half.
Yeah, we had to deal with an oven. There were 3 unmanned gorillas in that room.
The first one who died got brutally Scoobied and Shaggy.
Really, really mean.
Not fantastic.
Excellently. Look at that. I like her sprites. They're nice.
I think Fan's probably my favorite character from what they've
Yeah,
shown
they're-
off before.
She's cute.
One of them called me a Smurf, and the other one just ignored me.
I may have a solution.
It's alright. Now I'm laughing at my own shit. It's alright. I'm sure they were merely affected by the stress of the situation.
Let's ditch them too. Big man and blue girl against
Let
the
us
world.
assemble.
Setting that aside, they're both in the same situation as us. Correct. Given our circumstances, would it be acceptable to share our names?
Did he disagree with? Oh no, okay. I thought you ad-libbed the correct in. I thought he said we are together. Correct.
No, I didn't make it. I accidentally didn't make it like a question, like
Yeah.
correct. I made it correct. You have to give him the Arnold sword. No, Arnold is this. Jesse Ventura sounds like this all the time. He says, I fucking hate Hulk Hogan. He didn't let me euthanize the WWF. Look it up, he sounds like it. I swear to God.
No, it's true.
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point, who cares?
This is
Shady, what are you insinuating?
I'm Maru. Oh god, Yoko Kume, the pretty well-known ultimate activist. And my buddy over here is Puzzle Dude. I
give up.
Fuck.
Hiraki Izuki, Ultimate Apprentice. It's nice to meet you.
we all play a part.
Don't dab at us.
Dab me up, slime. Likewise.
There we go. It's a little better.
There you go.
My full name
No, I
is Yato Stonecrown. Though I
crap.
am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the Ultimate Mayor.
Oh, if he was the ultimate governor, that would have been even so much better.
This is his origin story.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Mayor.
Yes?
Now I gotta try to say his name. I mean, it's pretty English, so it's Yato Stone Crowd.
It sounds like it sounds like someone trying to adopt a name for themselves that that's just completely disrespectful.
How? It's like I can't say Jesse Ventura. The Yato Crowd. There you go. Yes, for 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor.
Horrific, bloody years.
For 2 disastrous, blood-curdling years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
As opposed to the Australian state of North Dakota.
I used to be also the governor of Minnesota.
Of the WF.
Of the FWW. I put my political career on hold to attend Bitoku. I can't. I pronounced the Japanese shit.
It is a voice that can't be talked like. Okay, Higashikata.
My name is Hinata Makoto. Oh my god, hold on. I can lock it, I swear. I am 12 years old. I can lock in, it's just you keep laughing, it's fucking my flow. You're throwing off my groove. Alright, hold on. I've put my political career on hold to attend Bitokukawa as an exchange student, and the plan to learn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. What was that? You sound like you gooned yourself.
I'm recovering.
It's a great voice. I'm glad I learned how to do his voice now. It's a great voice.
I knew that Beta Cookie had a strong foreign presence.
Beta Cookie!
But an actual mayor as an exchange student. I guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think that there's a genuine politician in our midst.
Yeah, he would have to be over well, I guess I don't know what mayor. I thought over 30. And I could just the Stardust Crusader theme, just going hard, just behind this dude. Yeah, true.
I see.
Are you certain?
What is that glare for?
Nothing. Just making sure you're not corrupt.
I am.
Oh, I am as corrupt as you can be. They call me Yato the Corrupt Stone Crown.
Corrupt Crown.
I would never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all else. We even tried to look into what happened during... Oh, it's classified, so I can't talk about it, but we looked into it.
AJ backpedaled that joke real fast.
No, I was like, they don't bother. I was trying to think of like an equivalent to 9/11, but I couldn't. So I just.
Oh my god.
The Hindenburg. We're trying to solve the Hindenburg.
His lips in this is crazy.
You just got kissy lips.
Yeah. Well, I would argue that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read my mind, but I assure you, I work for the common people, not for self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack.
Okay, you got a list of all the bills you passed?
Cannot.
Did you call me short stack? Not on hand.
Rude.
Stop! Halt! Cease! Desist! Can we not fight, please? I have something better to focus
Hello
on.
again.
I've been planning my introduction for like 5 minutes now. I think I'm finally ready
see
for
that
it.
coming.
You've been planning?
Wee.
Of course. How else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression?
They really put it on all the fucking debug movement for her.
Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure.
My name's Fan Fan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the
Fanny
Lavender
Pack.
Lab Rat.
I like
And
that last
I've
one.
been awarded the super special awesome talent of Drum roll, please. The ultimate human subject.
They were torturing her in a lab.
Brutally tortured for a million years.
The ultimate what?
Is that why she's blue?
Blue?
Is that why her skin like that?
What's the matter?
Oh, look
Has
at that.
my dramatic entrance left you
You're
speechless?
Hold on, I gotta hear this.
I gotta watch this.
It sounded bad for me doing it.
Yeah, I did. I heard it. She's gonna have the Nemesis virus inside of her. We're fucked. It's true. I was like, how did you even make just that note? I'm like, how did you even replicate that?
That's funny.
That's foul.
No, that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag academy awards child experimentation?
That is true.
Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection, and I'm even older now.
My head hurts.
I knew coming to this place was a bad
Is
idea.
that bad?
What? But we get free food.
Are you kidding?
That's what you're worried about? Not your skin being a color it most definitely shouldn't.
Oh no.
I think that it counts as racism. Just saying.
Uh-oh.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
I got that.
And put it out of
screenshot.
context. You got the screenshot? Great.
Oh,
Excellent. I love this game already. You know what? I've taken it back. If they're gonna be this racist, I need
Take
it.
it all
I need
back.
it.
It's so fucking funny.
It's so good. We're so back.
You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie bath gone wrong.
That's probably
Okay, that was no need for that.
First off, shouldn't be has a lot of uncomfortable implications. Second, what's a Sharpie?
Now.
Now.
Uh,
Now, let's not get all worked
That's
up.
all.
Perhaps there's a strong reasoning behind the torture of this small child. I'm sure.
Maybe she deserved it.
Maybe she got her parents' permission.
Perhaps she's a Hulkamaniac.
I hope not, because then I would have to destroy her. I'm sure we can resolve these qualms we have with the Academy diplomatically.
Cut me some slack.
As in the same academy that kidnapped us? Seriously, I'm still not over this student spit roast. And now you want to make sure. Now you make me want to excuse
I
this.
see.
This what? The human what?
I should probably
Wouldn't you
explain.
say?
It all started with the charity I founded, the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
Fam.
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with
Makes
it.
sense to me.
It's a foreign charity, dummy. That's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be another exchange student then. I know. Bite the dust. Always accepts four
Bite
of them
the
every
dust.
year.
Wee.
Yep. Even though I was born in China, I actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next
Laos.
to Vietnam for all of you non-geographers.
We can do it.
Laos? Laos?
I thought it
Swouse.
was Laos.
Laos?
Swouse?
Did you just say Vietnam? I have so many topics about Vietnam.
Anyway, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new
I'm
treatments.
full.
You can't release drugs without testing them on humans first. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate lab
Well
rat.
played.
A selfless and inspiring story. I could learn quite a lot from you, fan.
Feels like a crossover episode moment, like at the end. Like these two from two different shows.
I don't know about the heart of the cards, but you sure do have the heart of a Tex.
Thanks, Mr. Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You taught me a lot about propane and propane accessories.
I'll tell you what, your power of friendship is pretty strong.
Not as strong as me.
Not as strong as propane, but it's a start.
Thanks. Guess you're not a dummy after all. Well, I guess that does make a bit more sense. But there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin
Blondes
blue.
do it better.
Are you sure your charity isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Gasp! Maru, I'm wounded by your blade of words. Your words
Your
go
words.
deeper than any blade.
She did it.
Yeah.
I have to end this before it gets any further.
Please.
You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
As ever.
The small one likely concealed himself inside of one of the puzzle rooms.
Oh no.
It's a.
Cannot
It's a
assist
chicken
here.
nugget.
As for the other girl, I have no idea, unfortunately. She stormed outside before we could get a word out to her.
There's only one hallway between this room and the next. How did we not pass each other?
Well, they could have came out first.
Yeah.
I guess, but like, how would we not have noticed somebody walking out?
Huh?
Well, they came out like long before us. Like it's been some time.
Yeah, they're like the last
Oh, they,
group or
okay,
whatever.
they could have just gone into it. Okay.
Mm.
Outside, but we were just there a minute
I
ago.
am here to help.
That presents a problem then.
If it would please you.
You see, Fan and I were about to depart in search of them, but I wished to ease her doubts about our situation first.
Oh.
If you see that girl, could you beat her up for me? Maybe a punch or two. Get a few good hits in and...
Fan.
Fan and chum boy.
Relax.
Fan and Jess. Jess.
Violence is super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Fan is the ultimate human experiment.
Mm.
Hey, you're not my doctor. I bet you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
Anyway, Mara and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
What?
No.
No.
No? I would?
We?
Huh?
Remain neutral.
Yeah, you said one of them was inside the puzzle room? We'll start there then.
You are worthy of the key.
I will
to
give
the
you the
town?
key to North Dakota.
No, the Kia Coke. Yeah.
I guess he's a mayor, yeah.
Kyoken.
No, I'm gonna give you the key blade.
You are worthy of the Kyoken.
The Kyoken.
I appreciate it, Hiroaki. Yes, I think it was the room on the far right.
I'm off.
I'm on the opposite end of the political spectrum, just to let you know.
If we find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
The key of his pants.
Let's search it quickly so we can get out of
Let's
here.
meet up soon.
Good luck.
I'll defend Fan with my life.
No, Fan's she's gonna die, but I don't want her to.
She's
A
gonna die
reluctant Mara.
horrifically.
30 bears.
Brutally murdered by 30 bears.
Someone took Fan's head and started beating it with a frying pan.
Bong! Bong! A reluctant Maru tails me as I enter the room.
Smell you later.
Fart stuff.
I'm gonna fucking love this voice. Did someone punch a hole through the desk?
Huh.
That's
Huh.
the way of the rabble
I feel like
rouser.
that blue guy was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Just is that the way of the rabble rouser?
Really? I couldn't tell.
You bitch.
Shut it, you. Oh, Jesus.
my
Shut
God.
it, you. Didn't you see her? She's like a
Shut it,
dolled
you.
up troll.
LOL.
Not to mention that drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's
Am
on,
I
man.
clear?
Yeah, it's taking it a bit too far, Mara. Be kinder to her. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make any
Need
assumptions.
some slack.
Okay, Miss Congeniality. Still ain't
Let
trusting
me
it.
see.
Just giga racist. Like,
I mean, she's an activist. She's,
She's
very
protecting the right people.
good. Yeah.
Now let's see what's in this room.
Remember, she didn't say gender.
I can't look at this. That's interesting.
A monkey.
The monkey. I think it's the fist. It's just the fist in the middle of the
surprised I
room.
can't look at that.
Yeah.
It's not important.
I'm gonna start using the voice now so Carlos can get used to it.
I'm pretty much used to it. It's
Okay.
just certain words that you try to say in that voice make me laugh too.
No, I love like exaggerating the words.
Maru approaches a cabinet at the center of the room and frowns.
Huh?
Something wrong?
No?
No, I just feel an icky presence flowing from this cupboard. It's also breathing, so there's that.
Oh,
She reaches to open it, but
Hey!
What a loser.
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
He jumps out at the start. He jumps out in front of the startled Maru.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, this might have been the guy I tried to V8
Yeah,
for too.
I
actually.
auditioned for this one.
The
as
chicken
well.
nuggets
Like,
guy?
This
Yeah.
is the chicken nuggets guy. That's exactly.
Fucking chicken nuggets!
I don't eat them because they're dinosaur shaped. I eat them because they're fucking chicken nuggets.
I don't eat them because they're dinosaur shit.
I eat them because they're fucking chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets!
Alright, who gets?
He's gonna be.
Let's roll.
Who gets? Who should have got this role in the first place?
AJ again.
Wow, look at that. Proves I'm the best.
Who sent you? It was that guy from the Uno debate, wasn't it?
Shut up!
I knew he had to be stubborn like a fuck nugget to argue with me for over a year, but I never thought he would have me abducted.
Bullshit!
You can't play draw two on another draw two. It's against the rules.
You bitch!
Hero, what the ever-loving fuck is he talking about?
Huh?
Huh?
I can't not hear it.
Every time.
Huh?
Oh, calm down. We've been trapped here just like you.
Asshole!
Why'd you read it as, Al? What'd you read it as?
Yeah, come on, Owl. You can type it in chat. Go
A
ahead.
lot of ways she could have read that.
Yeah.
I'm worried. This is like an ink blot test of racism.
Yeah. Racist, homophobic, geeks, oddballs, and dentists. Look at that.
He's geeking.
Really? Don't try to pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot.
Some slack.
You could have left an occupied sign or something.
Did not see that coming.
How'd you even fit? That cupboard's way too small for any normal-sized human being.
The fuck?
You've been brought here to insult me, haven't you? I'm onto your tricks, you line-reading ingrates, whatever the word.
No. Yato and Fanfan asked us to look for you.
Fucking poser.
Them.
Quit dicking around.
Well, I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'm going back in the closet now, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Get me out of here.
It's a cupboard. Wait, what's your name?
Hello.
Yeah, you're an ultimate, right?
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I'm merely envisioning your peons' expressions the moment you learn who I am.
You fucking moron!
The cosmos will speak of your downfall for eons to come.
Oh.
Okay, don't keep us all in suspense.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki! Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
I'll post your names on the internet.
You posted my nudes on Twitter.com.
Who posted them on
You listening yet?
Well, has my greatness eroded your minds too severely to speak? Or maybe you peasants have started to fathom the god that you're up against? Can we just kill him first? Actually, it's a freebie.
Chapter 1?
Yeah.
Chapter 0, have it now.
Nice to meet you, Shoko.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What the?
Impossible! You mean you don't even know who I am?
You kidding?
That's
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
What?
For some reason, I thought you would take that
By all means.
wouldn't take that very well.
Well, why would you know who I am? I've only been an ultimate for 3 weeks.
Keep it together.
I only said that what I said to test if you two were like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And here I was thinking that you were about to go on a shock tirade about our ignorance.
You aren't smart!
No, real ultimate would partake in that kind of obscene narcissistic behavior. Certainly not someone with a passion for justice as strong as mine.
Justice.
Justice!
Justice? That's a lot of hype for a form
Your
admin.
mom!
Holy shit, it's Cece!
It's Cece!
We found her!
Oh,
There
get
you
rid of her,
go.
get rid of her.
She has to voice this character. That's the only character she gets, though.
Your
Please, Without people like me, there would be chaos! Legions of bots, irrelevant posts, and detestable content polluting your online experience!
If only you knew.
Because of my selfless and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is actually usable.
Bro.
What, on
Why are you
Reddit?
doing that?
What is it now?
Doing what?
Obvi.
Why do you keep on enunciating random words in the middle of your sentences?
He's doing what I do when I type.
I cannot be related to a fucking twink. You shouldn't say your mom then.
Asshole!
Mm-hmm. Hey, you have to stop saying. It's called emphasis!
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain neutral.
Hey, Mom, stop being cruel. But yeah, I do agree. It gets a little distracting.
Fuck.
Leave her alone.
Undo! Undo! Rewrite! Undo!
What? What?
Holy shit!
This is fucking. I hope this guy had fun doing this. Otherwise,
God,
it sounds
dude,
like a pain.
Dude, holy shit! I loved voicing this character for the audition.
Oh yeah, the fucking chicken
This
nuggets.
This
Yeah.
character is so.
I thought he was a lot. I wouldn't say calmer, but like, what's the word? I don't know.
He used to be a lot more aggressive in
reserved.
the first one. Like he was
Oh, he's
overly
more
aggressive
aggressive?
in the first one.
Maybe that
and
was.
in the next one. It wasn't as bad. It was like it was more of this like emphasis, like just kind of over energetic. And holy shit, what a fun character.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have played this character, honestly.
You missed some of the racism, but
I'm
no,
sure there's
there might
more
be
to be
more.
had.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
This introduction is bringing to light too many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation.
I implore you to reconsider.
Reconsider.
He scurries back into his cupboard and slams it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside.
Come on.
Can we just,
Same,
can
you
they
missed
just
this
burn the room?
character, Maru, saying, like, you're not the right color, effectively. Like,
Yeah.
you're the wrong color.
You're the wrong color.
What even?
Excuse me?
Sorry, I was looking at the quote again.
The greatest.
I think he got embarrassed.
Catch you later.
Well, we did manage to find him in all this fun-sized glory. Guess we should tell Yato and Fanfan,
Let's
right?
just move on.
Burn the room.
I guess so.
Burn it. Burn it.
Kill.
Now here's your favorite mayor.
Hello again.
I return hours poor. Hours poor? What the fuck?
Welcome back. Good job on finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed, I would have never expected that he'd stow away in a wardrobe. An exciting development.
You must have overheard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
His volume was difficult to miss.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At the very least, a warning about his mannerisms sure would have been nice.
How do you say?
We don't want to trouble you any further,
Please?
but even though I kind of wanted you to beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about our other teammate.
Yes?
Other teammate.
No, I just finished playing through this. Oh god.
Oh, okay. Unlucky.
Unlucky. But now you have.
Yato Stone Crown. Yes, we took a look outside while you were gone, and she truly seems to have disappeared. Could you give us a few details about her appearance?
That's Hiroaki.
He knew what I was going to say.
Okay.
That's what you were going to say, correct? Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. She was not very, memorable.
Yuck.
I remember her giving many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them. We should call her Girl
How
A.
unexpected.
What does the A stand for? Absent, I presume? AWOL, like my time in Nam? I was
Hours
considered
poor.
AWOL.
Hours poor is a funny way to say played a great fan game that you enjoyed.
I'll kill you per minute.
Let's not get into that, okay?
Those are indeed words.
Well, I guess that's all we have to work with.
Let me see.
Say, why don't you come with back with us to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates as well. Bring Napoleon too. I don't want him lurking here by himself.
A loud cry, "I heard that!" echoes from one of the inner rooms.
I heard that!
It's a village.
It takes a village.
And then he takes you.
No, it says I took a village.
We were claiming more villages in North Dakota.
I have to commend them at very least on creating the first Danganronpa game with a cast comprised of entirely schizophrenics.
Yeah,
I'm getting that. I'm getting that feeling already.
It made
Everyone
Yato
thinks-
so much better with the voice I have, though.
Everyone's quite a character already. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Right, we'll make sure he accompanies us, by
Farewell.
force or not. Until we meet again, good luck, you two.
He's doing that one Broly thing where he leans.
Look, he's looking down.
Dap me up, slime.
I see you. He's coming in for a dap. Oh, maybe it's time to check up on Busho and Momoe. Momoe.
No, I missed this voice
Wait.
already.
Hold on, you need to dap me. I
Dap
can't
me.
move.
Oh, there you are, Momo. And I have finished.
Momo.
I
and
read it. Yeah, I was making sure I read it right. That's why
Momo and I have been exploring the leftward passage.
Hi there.
Turns out we're not alone.
Needed me?
Fist bump. Would you like to meet them while Momo and I explore the remaining hallway?
Totes excited.
Sure. We also met some new people, but I think it would be best if you didn't bother them too much.
That's rude.
What's your problem? Lay off of me, piece of shit.
Yeah,
Acceptable.
it's
lay
Momoe.
off him.
It is my boy. We're gonna forget.
I
about
don't
it.
care.
Okay, alright.
Start calling this dude the Bush.
My sister in Christ, I gave the mayor a Jesse Ventura's voice. You think I care about a name?
I don't know who that is.
The man who sounds like this.
I am aware of what he sounds like. I don't know who
He used
is.
to
a
be a
person.
wrestler in
Let
the
me-
WWF,
Let me,
a
like,
governor in Missouri.
let me, like,
He was
help you
very
out a little
many
bit.
things.
When I say I don't know who he is, I also meant I don't care.
See? We'll start with that. Be honest.
I was.
No,
You
you
kinda
should have
cut-
said you don't care.
No, you also just kind of cut me off. Like,
I did. That's the point of his voice.
Anyway.
Bye.
I see.
oh, I thought you read that line. Sorry.
No.
Right. Exactly.
I see. I'll trust your judgment, Momoe. I will be off then. Smell you later.
Right. Be sure to let us know if you find anyone else.
I'm off.
Have fun, you two. I think you will get along with them swimmingly.
Oh.
I sure hope so.
The voice changes I have to do is crazy. I love it. Good practice.
Oh,
there's
the
the
guy with
armless.
one arm. Okay.
Oh, that's a black woman right there.
Attack.
Get her. Attack. Get her.
Is that a black? A fellow.
Fellow what?
A fellow cultured person.
Oh, those are leaves. I thought she had like dirt stains on her skirt for a second.
No, yeah, she has straight shit stains on her skirt.
Yeah, don't let Maru see these like diverse, like a redhead, someone missing an arm, and a black woman. It's over.
You a fucking ginger?
Yeah.
Not to be racist, but damn the amount of melanin on this game.
That's a crazy statement. That's actually a crazy.
thing. It's not a bad thing.
No, it's an awful thing.
I think Maru doesn't even count, right? I think that's just a spray tan, right?
I imagine
it
she's
might be,
spray
yeah.
tanned.
There are
That's
too
big
many black people.
I'm gonna just keep going. Please read this line.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Now that we're seeing one. Now that we're seeing one for the third time. Oh, okay. Now that we're seeing one for the third time, it's safe to assume these escape rooms are all the same, right down to the number of participants. I figured it would just go into dialogue.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh yeah, tap dancer.
Stop about it.
I love her.
It's Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, this is a character Carlos really liked, if I remember. She's got the fucking ear horn thing.
British!
Speaking of, it's Carlos.
Yeah. Top of the morning to you.
Hello?
Did you not read?
No.
No. We heard it. I couldn't hit the next thing. God, what the hell? Where did you come from?
Oh, jeez, y'all.
Oh, did I? Oh, she's southern.
She's Conjuring, yeah.
Oh, did I startle you? My bad.
Tip my hat to that.
Busho and Mumway told me you two might be heading on over to greet us. It was Hiro and Maru, right? That's right, and you?
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott, and Mike Ovanen. Pleasure
Mike
making an
Ovanen?
acquaintanceship with y'all.
I like her get up. She has a nice get up.
It can't be.
Sprite made her look very evil.
It did.
She
It was a bit of
was.
a mischievous.
Inauspicious.
She's going to steal the school.
Irish, Scottish, British, all the same thing. Same.
Food.
Hero, we got another shouter on our hands. Seriously, was the run not enough?
I'm not sure.
What'd you say?
You wanna repeat that?
I said, what'd you say? Can you repeat that? She takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it in her ear.
I'm all ears.
I only repeat it once, even though I said it twice. It's less confusing that way.
What?
That's even more confusing.
I wonder if Mara noticed that she picked up a few of Shoko's speech patterns.
Are you kidding?
Seriously, why is What, are you hard of hearing? Oh shoot, disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble in the posse with this.
I get you.
Oh, dude, I'm getting kids.
Everything else was fine?
Oh no.
At the end of this, we have to see who's going to be a killer. They're all...
Unfortunately, this is going to be just a prologue, so we won't know
Yeah.
for a bit. I get you. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud or too soft or, speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read the room. And forgive me if I don't catch your words on the first try. I can usually make out what people are saying by focusing, but I ain't perfect.
But the racism was okay.
Yes.
I understand.
I don't mind if that happens. I wouldn't want to be too demanding or anything.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honey, it can get real awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a full emotional speech to my sister, really put my heart and soul into it. Didn't cheer her up at all.
You gotta be joking.
Thought I gave a lousy speech I did, but turns out she couldn't hear a damn thing I said. Talk about a waste of breath.
I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone with me to rallies.
Good call.
Well, that's why I wanted to go to school here, as a matter of fact.
Not listening.
Before I lost most of my hearing in the accident, I relied on music during my performances to keep in step. Suffice to say, I can't exactly do that anymore.
The accident.
The DL6 incident.
Yeah. She was in that elevator.
The guys from this here school said that I wasn't out of luck just yet, though. Told me that I could learn to feel the musical vibrations. To tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words I couldn't quite wrap my head around, but I figured it was worth a shot.
I'm grateful.
Well, that's interesting. So, you'd be using your sense of touch to stay on beat, rather than your sense of hearing? Well, once I learn everything I'll need, I'll be back in the spotlight. Dazzling audience the world over with the stage performance of Watson in the Sunshine.
Toad's excited.
Ooh, that's awesome. I think I watched a translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
Do you happen to be an exchange student from
You're
America?
pretty sharp.
Oh, sure I am, Pumpkin. My sister and I have been performing in the States our whole lives.
Ain't hearing this noise.
We lived in a teeny tiny trailer, doing stage practice round the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Not even getting kidnapped.
Oh, you are so
Cheese
dead.
and crackers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be one of the greats, like Beethoven, Ben Franklin, and Louis Braille.
Hang on.
Actually, I think that last guy's blind.
Tisk tisk.
Duh, 'cause he died like 107 years ago. can't see nothing but dirt and wood and worms. Plus, he
I
probably
guess.
don't got eyeballs no more.
Dummy.
That got very macabre. I'm curious, how do you view the whole situation? You know, getting kidnapped and forced to do life-threatening escape
I'm
rooms.
too cheap to pay attention.
Well, I figured that I was having some kind of crazy-ass dream, so I didn't pay much attention to anything until I realized it wasn't one. Gave my teammates a hell of a headache during those puzzles, I tell you. Especially because my tablet thingy didn't even work.
LOL.
Jeez, talk about bad luck.
Bless you.
Well, can we talk to your teammates? Maybe they have some more information. Y'all don't need my permission. Go on ahead. At her prompting, we approach the other pair of students in the room.
Who's the fisher?
Stop
Spoiler.
spoiling.
Fucking look at him. I don't even know if that's true. This is also Carlos.
Let's say the fisher. How would I look at him?
He's got
He has
fucking lures on his belt.
Does he? I can barely
Yeah.
see it. Oh, there. Yeah, that belt. That could just be decoration.
And lo,
Yeah.
Go for it.
And lo, it was at that moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed, for my very eyes, the legendary 8-headed snake demon, Yamata no Orochi.
Dude.
Dude.
What does the wheel say?
The wheel says, "It is me."
Dude.
Add this to my...
That sucks.
That sucks.
That sucks.
No way, that's crazy. Oh, what happened next?
As expected.
Upon the sight of such a magnificent creature,
Hey.
Hey, you two.
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm or am I
That's
seeing things?
rude.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Insensitive ass.
Is this a
Yeah, Mark,
joke?
can you just... since you insist on hearing the outcome of our great conflict, I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was lost in combatants with the Great Serpent. 'Twas a Pyrrhic victory that day, for I severed 2 of its titanic heads at the cost of my beloved limb.
Thanks for nothing.
Bro, what? Way to spoil the ending. I was so
I'm not
engaged.
talking to you.
Don't ask stupid questions that'll be answered by the end. It always ruins the story.
Are you kidding?
Sorry?
What a shame.
No worries. I have more tales to tell, many of which outshine my climactic duel with the 8-forked serpent.
Do you know who you're talking to?
'Tis the nature of being the ultimate angler. You see, for I seem to be drawn to the monsters that dwell in the depths.
No?
Angler. Like, catching fish?
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history. The person you see before you. Iki no Miki. Though you may
Iki no
also
Miki.
call me
Iki.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
That goes hard. Iki Nabiki.
Sick!
Conqueror of the Stars in the Abyss? That's so fucking sick, dude!
I wonder.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand?
Think before you speak.
I doubt you'd be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to realize.
It's not that deep.
Actually, I do have some fishing I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I was apprenticed to a famous sailor during summer break. Huh.
Instant regret.
You guys are all so cool and interesting. I barely have any epic stories to my
Let
name.
me see.
I'm the ultimate fucking paperboy.
Are you, like, not an ultimate or
Not
something?
this again.
Damn, I don't even look the part. I mean, I guess I'm pretty basic, but
The name's Monzo Shibue, Ultimate Stuntman. And you?
Oh,
Hey, you?
skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
Hey.
Maruyoko Kume, activist. And he's Hiraki Uzbekistan! Ultimate.
I give up.
That's not even close.
That's messed up.
bro, these talents and names just keep getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep?
I don't get it.
At this point, I should just forfeit my talent to Namiki, the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. All I do is help out mod or movie studio.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. That last part is the most important. I'm a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the rabble
Oh,
rouser.
you do stunt work for your mother's studio? That's cool.
You don't say.
My stepmother's studio, thank you so much.
My stupid stepmother, Maria.
Stepmom, fuck her.
Maria.
God, I want her dead. Jeez.
That's why I do the stunt to try to hit her.
My mom's dead. Kid, why are you hitting that? Why are you hitting that building with a hammer? My mom's dead. Stop. An ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know.
What? You said your mom.
I remain neutral.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if someone beats you during the annual challenge, that is.
Someone beats you to death.
It's rare to underperform, but...
Back off.
You trying to boost my confidence? I genuinely can't tell.
I can handle anything.
Those tests are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know?
You stand in the presence of
Well,
greatness.
no other angler in the past century has laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi, am I wrong?
Golden koi?
Shush.
No, it's him?
Don't scare it off now. It's an elusive creature that flees at the slightest
I'm
noise.
certain of it.
Many liken it to a fable, but I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's truly a sight to behold, and it's said to grant to years of endless luck to those who glimpse it. Also, it is often confused with the 16-spotted golden koi, a fish marred by its abundance, significance, and mediocrity.
Oh, I definitely want to see a 17-spotted one, even if the only difference is a single black blotch.
Your praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat. After all, the koi is what took my feeble arm.
What?
Incorrect.
Hold on, didn't you say you lost your arm to a snake demon? This just became even more bogus than it already was.
Oh!
You'll see.
You see, I lost half of it to the 8th-forked serpent and the other half to the koi of legend.
The world fades.
2 and 2, yin and yang, each part of a greater whole. Now neither half remains.
Bro, that's tragic!
You're wrong.
And utter horseshit.
Back off.
Hey, don't be rude. This is probably a tough subject for the Conqueror of the Stars and the Abyss. Imagine all the suffering he went through.
It can't be.
God, you're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forwards chainmail. Come on, hero, let's get out of here.
Oh, bye, Monzo. And, Namiki the Conqueror.
Not sorry.
Not cool, dude. Stars. Abyss.
They took it from me.
Shaking her head exhaustedly, Maru leads me over to the remaining person in the room.
Yes.
Woman.
Black woman. The fro.
Carlos.
Hey there. Sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during the escape room.
I'll be back.
Let's get
Hit the
along.
wheel again.
Busho told us you were from the summer team. The 4 of us are the autumn team, by the way.
Hi.
I see. Seems like these escape rooms have a season motif, just like, Bite and Shoe does.
What the Oh, people. Okay, I was like, what the hell does mean? Unlucky.
What?
What do you mean?
What can I say?
Oh, you didn't know? The entire school campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plants, buildings, a color scheme, everything.
I'll be honest.
To tell you the truth, I'm pretty new to this whole Bitokukawa business.
I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
From Nigeria, I didn't know that. Anytime I see the palms, I think of the one like Tumblr post that someone was complaining about whitewashing like black characters with white palms, and everyone's like, "Have you seen what a hand looks like?"
God, that will never not be funny.
It is really funny to me.
So fucking funny.
Why are you whitewashing this black character, brother? Have you seen palms?
Have you seen a black person's palm before? Are you insane?
She must be the last exchange student then. That must be why she's not familiar with the school.
Breaking news: Tumblr user has never seen a black person.
What made you come all the way over to Japan? One of my family friends is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art, and I've been asked to design a new public gallery for him.
That's the plan.
Graduating from Bitokugawa with an ultimate title would really help his gallery's prestige.
I've worked hard.
Oh, I see. I'm Hiroaki Izuki, Ultimate Apprentice. Sorry you ended up in this situation.
Oh, you.
And I'm Maru Yokokume, Ultimate Activist. Hold your
You
applause.
did good.
I'm impressed. Probably wasn't easy to get bread. Just, I don't fucking, the thumbs up with the no emotion.
Bread.
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 I'm impressed. Probably wasn't easy to get those titles.
Trust one another.
Oh, architecture seems pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They're very hardworking people.
Yeah, it's like an art thing and a math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain?
Oops.
Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it probably required strong connections to get to the administration to agree to those talents. Oh.
Connections? I mean, I know some of the staff, but I wouldn't say...
Panic wells up in my chest, but I managed to quash it.
Right away.
Well, everyone who gets into the school uses them, right?
Now that's a problem.
Oh, that was him. I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the details.
He proposed that a simple and straightforward talent, along with a sizable donation, would maximize our chances.
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Okay.
Excuse me?
Oh. It takes me a second to realize I'm shouting.
That's just a rumor.
Hey, Hiro said he got admitted because all the different jobs he had, and he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask any bigwigs to help him out, and he certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector make a sizable donation on his behalf.
Yeah!
Am I clear?
With enough effort, I can excel at any task I commit myself to. I've been able to adapt to every job I've taken so far.
You can't be serious!
That's why I'm the ultimate apprentice. I can't speak for you, but I would never try to game the admissions process.
Fair.
Is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah, this guy knows how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the ultimate.
Not a chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. If I listed them all out, we'd be here a while.
It's fine.
Don't get me wrong, it's impressive that you can do all that, but...
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that something as vague as putting effort into things and being kind of good at them could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
Oh, and he was super helpful during the escape room.
V.
He knows a lot of random trivia, which totally makes sense because, well, that's his talent.
An oversight.
Well then, if that's how it really is, then I apologize for making assumptions. I thought everyone here was in the same boat I was.
Screw off!
Well, we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Yeah, sorry for hitting a nerve.
Let me rethink this.
How about we just forget about this conversation, then? I assume there's more people out there you need to meet.
Okay.
That alright with you? Bread.
Let's go, Hiro.
Just
Okay, so he's very insecure about his talent. Or if it even really is a talent.
Because it seems like they're pretty fucking corrupt.
Yeah,
the
looks that way.
Bitokugawa Academy. So if they're like stupidly corrupt, then like it could make sense. Like he's one of the either he is one of the very few people that got in on his own merits, or he's really sensitive about the fact that he may not have gotten in on his own merits, and like he's the I don't know, like son of the headmaster or some shit, the dude who got arrested.
Yeah.
Ultimate contractor, and it's Skip.
It's Ultimate's like you.
It's Ultimate like you.
Guess it'll take you a bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time.
He's the ultimate chopper.
No?
No sign of Girl A in that
I
area.
got nothing.
Only a bunch of very weird and rude people. Though the Broadway lady was fun.
Hello?
You still bummed out by what Miss High Society over there said about your talent?
Incorrect.
Don't let it get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks like that. At least there's only one rude, at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. For now, let's just focus on finding everyone and getting out of here. If it comes up again, talk to me and I'll help you out, okay?
Trust one another.
Oh, thanks, Mara. That means a lot.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Just the line read that the bark, I think they're called. The bite?
Yeah.
Sound bite?
Also, the fucking person in the background. Slender Man.
Hey.
Look, Momo and Busho are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else.
Maro dashes over to greet them by the remaining unexplored passage. Momoe turns around and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Is AJ back?
Just
no.
in time.
Just in time.
Shh. Busho almost got through out there.
What'd you call him?
Busho.
Goofy.
Really
Goofy.
He really does qualify as an ultimate, but it might be the insecurity he feels most likely because he has so many connections. Yeah, probably.
I miss anybody?
Just the architect lady.
I mean, I didn't hear.
Yeah.
What's her name.
Main deal we got from her is that she pretty much made she made her talent seem more simple to get in, and also an art gallery owner gave a big donation to the school to get her in.
Mm.
And she assumed everyone is in the same boat of having a connection on the inside to get into this school.
So a fake, a fraud.
And then our guy got really offended by it.
I mean,
So it's either
that does make sense because from what everybody else said, like, the talents are pretty weird. Like, there's, I mean, the ultimate angler, sure, whatever. Ultimate stunt person, that makes sense, right? But then you have, like, ultimate local town hero and ultimate yoga guru. And the yoga guru even said, like, oh yeah, I taught a bunch of people from the academy. So.
Well, not even from the academy, the faculty.
Yeah, people from the academy. Yeah, the staff.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Just like, I guess if it was students, they probably wouldn't mind, but because it's the faculty, and then they were like, hey, you should join. So it makes it seem like more. And then the fucking mayor of North Dakota. You know, there's a lot of weird people here.
Yeah. Muffled voices come from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busho responds rather loudly.
No soy sauce is not an instrument.
Bear with me.
Wasabi is not an instrument either.
I hear a chorus of rustling creaks cascade from the other side of the door, along with a loud startled yep. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens and...
More people.
For a moment, I feel a familiar flood of sensation, the same sensation that threatened to swallow me whole when I first activated my Kokobad. Only this time it fades in an instant. Doom. I blink a few times, shake my head, and refocus on the ultimates that had exited the escape room.
Boo!
Is that a receipt? You pinned to her?
Yeah.
Can we just, like, not?
Not, damn.
Now look at the swirly glasses. Like, this character looks like they're gonna suck. I feel
forgot
it in my
that
bones.
there's always the one character.
Who knows? I don't know. Let's give him a chance. Let's not judge him too early.
Sure. Depends on who gets them.
We nearly froze to death in there. Whoever made this escape room is a psychopath. What kind of lunatic wastes that much air conditioning just to torture four helpless innocents?
You're mocking me!
Oh no!
I have no idea.
Who is Eminem behind him?
I don't think I've ever seen this character before. I have
Who's
no memory
Eminem?
of this.
Snap back to reality right behind him.
Oh, this is also me. Damn.
Toko and Hifumi hitting the fusion dance for that last character.
Yeah.
Well, if everyone had pitched in like they were supposed to, we would have gotten out much sooner.
Me finish.
No.
I hit again.
So like when they came out, they had Hero had a Vietnam flashback when he saw these four.
AJ.
I told you the correct answers several times, as a matter of fact. It was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to you.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
snap back to reality.
The world.
Diavolo.
This, I think, should... Because we're missing one other person, right?
Yeah, we're missing
Yeah.
the 16th mystery judge.
Okay.
Yeah.
In
Why don't you
that
look
case,
at it?
this should probably go to AJ, and then I would take the other one, or...
I don't know. I
Don't
could
I-
try
It would
to.
be
I don't-
Don't I only have like 3 characters?
You have 4.
Is that-
At least you should have 4. I have 2.
Which ones do you have, Carlos?
I have main character,
Yeah.
I have the fisherman, and I have the architect.
You have another. You have the tap dancer.
Oh yeah, I do. I forgot.
Yeah.
about it.
Okay. Yeah. She just showed up there. I mean, I don't. All these characters have fucking deep voices, damn it.
So it should be 17 total, right? Which means it should be 5 each, right?
Maybe. Are you talking about us?
Yeah, well, 5
Maybe.
people each.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So 5
Okay. Yeah.
characters each, right? Because that would get us to 15. Then one person has 1 extra.
I like the voice line and then the mascot.
Yeah, and I have
Should
mascot,
be
so
good.
this should be this should be AJ then.
Okay.
Because if I hold on, oh, fuck, how do you do this normally, Carlos?
Well, in terms of how I spread it up.
yeah.
Well, naturally, whoever is voicing main character shouldn't get an extra voice because
Yeah.
they're the main character. Probably shouldn't go to whoever's doing the
Yeah, and I'm doing mascot. so it
the
should be-
headmaster too,
so it
or
should
like
probably
the
be AJ.
one in charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
No,
So is AJ
cool.
getting both? Is AJ getting both fight like him and whoever the mystery girl is? Or
Right now he's at 6 voices total.
God damn.
I also have 6, but you have because I have the mascot, but you have 4.
Yeah.
So I guess you should have the last one.
okay, then yeah, I'll be the mystery girl.
Okay.
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely even understand you.
Did I miscount?
I don't know. I know I have superhero girl. I have monk man. I have and then I also have this guy. Well, no, I also have screaming
I
redditor.
did miscount. Okay. You also
Redditor
have
guy.
screaming. Okay, so this is you would have 7 characters if you took this guy.
Okay,
Who's
I can
what's
take
the
this
other
guy
guy?
then.
Yeah, you take
Yeah,
this
I
guy.
don't care.
Carlos.
Who's the other character? I'm at 5.
You have redditor.
Redditor. Yeah.
Because you should have three female characters.
Yeah.
You should have the shit.
I have superhero girl. I have. What was the other female?
Superhero girl. You had the girl that was just on here.
Oh yeah, her. Okay, and then
And then
the
you should
third
have
one.
one more.
Oh, yeah.
No, I
Okay,
guess you
be
don't.
quiet. This
Am
is
I?
not professional.
Did I? Oh, I think I switched around the male and female voices that you had. So you would have had 3 males, 2 females.
2 female.
That's
Okay,
what's
then.
fucking me up. Okay.
A monk, and a redditor guy.
Right, redditor. Then you have
And-
the fucking hero, and then
And
the
then
girl with
her, the recent girl. So that's
yeah.
5.
Yeah. So you have 5 characters. Okay.
Okay. Just keep it track.
Yeah. Okay, so Carlos, you still take this one, and then AJ gets the other girl.
I get Mr. River.
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely even understand you.
Troubling.
Trouble
you?
Let's
Damn
eat.
it. Now let us eat.
Yeah,
This
sorry,
appears
Vocab,
to
I don't
be-
have a list of all of the characters pulled up that I can just quickly
Hey,
check off that
Vocab.
somebody has a voice on.
No, Vocab. When's your game coming out?
Yeah, true.
Exactly. This
appears to be the last group of ultimates that have been trapped here.
Put you on a list.
I'm already on the list. What are you talking about?
You just made the list.
You just made the list.
Apart from the locked circular room, we have
Explored every entrance leading out from this central
I
area.
am deeply disappointed.
Why? I feel like a lot of like he doesn't need that vein. That vein implies like he's angry.
It's gonna
I
get
feel
bigger.
like he's not. Yeah, yeah, it grows across his face.
There's a blood clot in there.
Yeah, he just dies. Natural causes. Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found just yet.
Who would what?
What? We're in last place? The hell?
Oh, so
you
we're
made
not
us
in last
listen. You made us into witless laughing stocks, Annie Apostle.
I will pray for you.
Dumbass.
If you say so.
Should we break this up?
My head hurts.
Let them have their fun. I'm wore out.
It takes a while, but the heated argument of the winter team slowly begins to peter out.
Peter.
I should go talk to them all, though I worry I might become the next target of their verbal abuse.
You will be.
Tragic. Simply tragic.
Sup?
Hey, what's up?
There's
Fucking Eminem out of my face.
All my valuables have been stolen. That's what's up. My 3 gold watches, my 2 silver bracelets, my 5 diamond rings. All in the hands of some nameless, puzzle-obsessed vagabond.
in my lane.
Man, that's rough, man. I hope they didn't get their hands on the key to my pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
Even then, I should be counting my blessings. Many of the people here had their clothes stolen right off their backs.
Obscene.
I'll never forgive our kidnappers for forcing these poor souls into such ragged garments.
Really? That's terrible.
Have some self-awareness.
It truly is. My buzzcut friend here is one of the most heinous criminal underground, heinous criminals, unfortunate victims.
Actually.
That's what I was trying to say.
Stroke. Why is he biting his lip like that? I am a criminal.
Actually, I had these clothes on since before I was kidnapped.
Adler made this place.
What's that supposed to mean?
So you're saying you wear this stuff normally?
Yeah?
Damn right.
What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instinct says your outfit is made from a repurposed 50-year-old thrift shop donations.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clearly, our kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debase yourself with this stylistic debauchery.
Not a chance.
No, this uniform is brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Oh dear God! Jesus Christ!
He melodramatically clutches at his chest, gasping for air.
Call an ambulance! I'm going into courier arrest.
Need some slack.
Apollo.
Hey, so we only came over here to introduce ourselves. Didn't expect to get caught up in a medical drama.
Come on.
Oh, these people really are a rowdy bunch, huh? Not so different from my clients, now that I think about it.
That's so different, you and I.
Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man.
Mwah.
KT got you covered.
You can call me Toro if you'd like. I don't mind.
Oh, you.
Well, that's unexpected. I always imagine pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles.
That's
Oh dear.
past now.
Oh dear.
That was my grandfather. Passed the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
Good old days.
I've been running it ever since. Apparently I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from bookkeeping and chatting it up with my clients every once in a while, not that hard of a job. Hey, it's a pretty cool trinket you got around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the jewel of Father Time? My family's been holding on to it for 50 years. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Before he gave me the keys to the shop, my grandpops told me to protect this stopwatch with my life till its owner finally returns. I carry it around with me 24/7. Whoa.
Oh, check this out.
Why, you want to buy it?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, I didn't think I could afford something with that price tag, even if it would help calm my nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over there.
It wouldn't. God, it really
It's
wouldn't.
real, my guy.
I do give discounts. I mean, it clearly can't be worth much if no one wanted it for half a century. Listen, that was a joke.
LOL.
Rip.
Isn't it a little much to devote all that energy to a single client from all that time
I
ago?
expected this from you.
I imagine because he barely has any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop?
Self-awareness.
The mere thought of selling anything to some disreputable hoarder is bad enough.
Extortion!
And yet, I have to pay them interest when I want my items back? Extortion! Extortion, I say!
Not that deep.
I think it's a fair enough deal. Works sort of like a bank, right?
Classic.
Yeah, the atmosphere in my pawn shop is certainly better than a bank's. Fewer security guards and far less needless paperwork.
Not on my watch.
Not to mention the modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such a valuable tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster, data breach, hell, disgruntled employee unplugs the server. Boom, life savings gone.
I'm not sure.
Is that really how it works? There have to be safeguards against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are! This Luddite doesn't have any idea what he's talking about.
Envy is quite unbecoming of you.
Lacking both fiscal and fashion sense. My, what a combination.
You've ruined everything, bro!
Be grateful I'm one of the more charitable members of my family for even agreeing to speak with you.
Huh?
Your family?
Family? You have a
Exactly
family.
Are you?
An esteemed individual such as myself.
You've probably never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige like the so-called elite often
You
do.
stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
Itagaki-mas.
Itagaki.
What's that?
I don't know. I don't know why I had there. Just say it like that.
Wait, your stores are the ones that keep on playing Christmas music in September, aren't they?
Kiss my ass.
Despicable. You're not only torturing your retail workers with long hours and low pay, but you're splitting vocals
I
as
look
well?
fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to
Buddy,
him.
Pal.
Hey, buddy, pal, you're the one who brought him up.
I never asked for this.
That's only because I was trained to do so. Yeah, Itagaki greetings have been standardized for decades.
Ah.
Go test.
In casual conversation, I focus less on them and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me.
Case in point, this 100 million yen suit that I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? It was valued by the ultimate appraiser herself.
Oh.
You must be the ultimate liar as well.
Huh. I didn't even know clothing could cost that much.
Only 1,000 yen.
Yeah, I'll give you 1,000 for it.
No.
I refuse to believe it.
No.
The value of that suit is probably inflated anyway.
Exactly.
Damn.
It's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when said suit looks like something out of a rejected card game anime.
What? You exposing me to your horrid fashion sense, forcing me into a medical emergency, falsely claiming that my name tortures workers with time-inappropriate holiday spirit.
Expected this
You've
from
insulted me long enough. I will no longer tolerate you or this conversation. Leave it once, and don't return until you recognize the privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
You come in my house and come in my house?
You come into my house, suck my dick, and call me gay?
We can't leave. We're literally trapped here.
How insensitive.
I'm done talking to you.
It's time to stop.
Yeah, don't worry about him. He'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well. Maru and I look at each other and shrug before turning away from an increasingly incensed Oniji. We direct our sights to another among the Winter Team Ultimates, who is furiously thumbing away at a large, intricate book.
Hello.
Okay.
50% off?
Say, you guys haven't seen an espresso machine around here, have you?
Not see that coming.
No? Where'd you find the mug anyway?
Seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me. Cause it was, Cause it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Best girl, aw, thanks.
What?
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 I love that.
Alright, maybe she's alright.
Maybe she's gotta, if she flexes, it looks
Yeah,
like
she's ready to kick some ass, actually. Maybe she's awesome.
Yeah, maybe she's cool.
She's with it.
The cup refers to me, Pinky. Says the girl wearing more pink than me. Plus, I'm the only one that can actually read it from this angle. Touche, but you're still mistaken.
Baby.
Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister to me. She's provided me with hundreds, nay, thousands of bountiful, bittersweet brews. A true source of unlimited power.
Wow. Need your mommy.
Need your mommy is crazy.
VA putting in work for this one.
No, yeah. This is like the prerequisite to Miriam. Muriel.
It does look like a younger version of Muriel.
Muriel.
Whatever
She's dying,
super
but
affinity you believe you have with this cup, it's meaningless. Only I am best girl. Comprende?
Bro.
Fine, I get it. Can't get between a woman and her daily dose of socially acceptable drugs.
I'm still confused why you have that thing.
Here's a good one.
Obviously, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn.
Let me see.
She's hitting those WWE poses.
yeah, brother. You got the Hulk Hogan.
What's your name and title?
Konishi. Chikamakonishi. I'm the ultimate extreme couponer.
She has boxing gloves.
She's ready to throw down.
I mean, I imagine she's a couponer. Pray.
What a wonderful title. Sometimes I wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
If you were an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison or dead.
I understand.
So you're good at saving money then?
Money.
Only the greatest in Japan. Stores downright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money. As they should. It's only fair to punish them for their relentless price gouging. There's even been times where I've cleaned their shelves bare with my trusty grimoire.
Yeah.
Grimoire?
That's funny. Okay, she's won me over.
Yeah.
Your grimoire?
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. The grimoire is my 70-pound coupon binder.
For real.
The spells of the grimoire have dark functions indeed, able to sway any retail worker into parting with the stock of their corporate overlords.
Go on.
I gathered these powerful hexes from tattered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, and my neighbor's trash cans.
It can't be.
Stealing from your neighbors? That's almost as bad as straight-up shoplifting.
Hey, it's in the trash.
Get it?
Mind your business.
Yeah.
Mind your damn business, bitch.
Yeah.
that face to it.
She's like a mix of Muriel and Medea.
She looks like fucking, Froppy from My Hero Academia at the front end.
Froppy.
Yeah.
Froppy
I
Jalopy.
don't remember what her fucking name is.
Froppy
The
Jalopy
frog.
and
The
Sloppy
frog.
Doppy.
Frog.
Frog.
Shops are way too heavy to be lifted. They're like 50 tons of concrete.
1v1, scrub.
Plus, you gotta do what you gotta do to
I
survive.
refuse to
But
believe
she's
it.
hustling.
Yeah.
Survive. Surely that's an exaggeration.
Damn it, she
Emperor,
mentioned.
show her the horrors.
What? I have to break up with you now?
Wow.
It's true.
Banner.
Banner. Well, I can't because she's a mod.
Oh, I can unmod her for a sec. Hold on.
Coupon is a word made up by ruinous powers to convince you that unsanctioned snipers are people.
Don't be rash. We'll see.
Don't be rash.
Get it twisted.
Get it twisted.
Get it twisted. Get a rash. Get rash.
Yeah, well, surely that's an exaggeration.
You rich people.
Nope, I was super poor when I started building my coupon collection. Like, super poor. With 10 U's.
Negative Nancy.
Oh, Joe.
That got dangerous. That got very dangerous. All right.
Oh no.
Negativity.
I dined with rats and ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory. Wow, that must have been so hard for you.
Making it rain.
But after a few years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life. At this point, I've accumulated enough coupons to last me and the fam 3
I'm grateful.
lifetimes.
Wow, really? So you don't have any coupons you can share, do you?
No!
Kill yourself.
Yeah, I mean.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
We will curses you.
They wants it. They wants it, but they can't have it.
Save me, Grimoire!
It's okay, precious Grimoire. Mommy won't let him get his filthy hands on you.
Chikuma continues muttering to the book, occasionally stopping to shoot a dirty look in our direction.
Come on.
Well, then we best get going.
Mara and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals.
Halt!
Enough of your games!
Retreat 10 paces, arms down and palms up.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. I can't not hear it.
Every time.
Mara and I are so thoroughly shocked by the forcefulness of her command that we oblige without protest. The strange woman pulls out some disinfectant spray and begins flooding our hands with a deluge of chemicals.
You bitch!
You! Why'd you give us so much?
Filthy Sibian!
Oh my
Your hands are covered with the filth of pestilence.
You cannot say that. Don't.
You filthy monkey.
That's crazy.
You filthy monkey!
That is crazy.
Yeah, can you do a female Frieza?
I mean, that's just Frieza. Honestly.
Your hands are covered with the filth of pestilence, viruses, bacteria, fungi, and parasites, the servants of the White Horsemen.
You cretin!
Not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene. Touching all those filthy puzzle mechanisms with their unkempt hands. I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water, I've put fucking bleach in this disinfectant. Lots of it.
You can't be serious.
This is the one dude from Cat in the Hat. This is the boss. Fired. Is it really okay to be worried about a few germs? I mean, over a dozen Ultimates have been kidnapped. We've stumbled onto a massive conspiracy. I rub my hands anxiously, worried the excessive amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin. She must have been using some kind of strange formula too. All of it is already dissolved.
Inconceivable!
A few? A few?
Are you blind?
Were it not for my chemical baptisms, millions of microbes would be crawling on your fingertips, writhing, feasting, and multiplying without restraint. They'll be back. The remaining 1% of bacteria will rally their forces and bring about an infectious apocalypse.
Ew, the 1%.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
fair.
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Good joke.
I give
Got
up.
you, got you.
Is your talent related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you're this passionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters. I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
All right, I'm with
Nice.
it. I like her.
I'm with it.
Fine. Yeah.
She's perfect.
Those are indeed words.
EpiPen topology? Is that like a real word?
Heed these words.
Real as the word of God. I study disease outbreaks in their countermeasures.
Your hygiene is quite poor.
You're quite poor.
Quite, but monkey. You'll find that the best countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way. An idea I find deeply frustrating.
Send her to the front lines of Tertium post-haste!
This
Post
cannot
haste.
be.
Think of the lives that were lost, that will continue to be lost, all preventable if just a few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Actually, I should probably hold on.
Send her to the front lines of Tertium post-haste.
Send her to the front lines of Tertium burst faith.
It wasn't British enough. It wasn't gross.
Yeah.
I
Send her
could
to
make
the
it
front.
grosser.
Send her
Send
to
her-
the front lines of
Send
Tertium
her
post
30 bears.
30
Send her
bears
to the
upon
front
you.
lines of Tertium post haste.
That voice was 30 bears.
30 bears.
30 bears upon her.
30 bears. 13.
Imagine fucking up in the Warhammer military and you just get sent.
Oh
I was
no,
like,
no, that's an actual character I'm referencing. It's a character in Darktide. It's fucking
imagine,
Duquesne's. Yeah.
Imagine you're fucking up as Duquesne, like under Duquesne's like, send 30 bears upon them.
30 fucking bears upon them.
Bear.
Just in the middle of like a meeting. It's like the Billy and Mandy thing where like the bears just beat up Erwin. 30 bears.
Commissar
really
Duquesne,
good
what do we do? 30 fucking bears. Tertium's Dark Hives.
That's his answer to everything.
Yeah, she's insane.
Sir, we're losing. How do we... 30 bears!
30 bears.
Tyranids invaded the whole planet. What do we do?
30 bears!
I'm gonna use that voice more often. That's a good voice.
Yeah.
I like the 30 bears.
30 bears!
Commissar Duquesne. 30 bears upon them.
My mouth is on fire.
Fire!
The Emperor will be surely displeased if you do not finish the onion.
No, oh god, you have to do that voice while I do this voice right here. Have a conversation.
Kill me.
Oh, that's you.
Right. We get it.
Assist me.
However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfectant supplies are wanting and are waning, and chasing all of you down to enforce cleanliness standards is bound to cause cross-contamination.
I am pleased.
So you've all stumbled upon a bit of luck, it seems. Feel free to muck around in your filth to your heart's content, monkeys.
This face
Monkey.
is great. This
Yeah, I love
character is
that
very funny. I like her.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
How generous of you.
In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us in this disease-riddled novel.
You will be purged.
The state of their hideout mirrors their soul vow to its core. I shall take it upon myself to cleanse their entire being.
Oh god, she's saying you should be purged now. All I'm imagining is her with white hair and the fucking Sister of Battle.
You should.
Yeah.
You'll be purged. Monkeys!
30 bears.
Suffer not the 30 bears upon them.
30 bears!
Send them to the 30 bear pit.
Send them to
bear
the penis
planet.
explosion chamber.
The penis explosion chamber is too good for them.
Explosion.
That's how she sounds. Like she sounds
That's
exactly
I need to
like
you need to send me the like.
I will. I'll boot up Darktide after this. I'll fucking run over to her.
30 bears.
30 autistic bears upon them.
Like the autistic ogren.
30 autistic ogren on them immediately. Hey, boss.
It's like...
Hey, boss.
You can just call us ogren.
You don't gotta go for the full govy, boss.
Full govy.
I'm gonna throw up. No, then you would be giving in to Nurgle's dark devotion.
You can't call
and, and you will be sent 30 bears.
30 bear.
Okay. Frieza, get out of here.
Gonna throw up. Kill
Oh.
Twitch, my mod is
Twitch. I'm just
being
saying.
violent towards me.
Twitch sent 30 bears.
I don't need.
I don't need the full govy, Commissar.
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 Capita. Yeah, I think we got this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Monkey.
You might like make them swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead the way.
We'll see. The depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment. Monkey.
She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers and her spray bottle at the ready. Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Hey.
Hero, something is off here.
Hello again.
Hello again. Who are you?
Again.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who is this?
What's up?
No?
We've talked to every ultimate, explored every open passage, and there's still no sign of Girl A.
Oh, wait, you're right. I glance around the room, unable to find anyone that matches Girl A's admittedly vague description. I
got nothing.
Yo!
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 Do you think the corrupt mayor and Smurfette just made her up?
That's rude.
That's pretty disrespectful.
It's plausible.
No, maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide-and-seek expert or something.
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe they're just putting it out there. They're the ones who kidnapped us, and they've been hiding in some kind of hidden room the whole time.
Let's just move
Yeah,
on.
they forgot to like escape, and they were like, "Oh shit!"
Maru, cut it out. I generally don't believe that any of our kidnappers are in the room with us.
Incorrect.
Why not? Made for a quite shocking reveal.
I'm not sure.
Why would any of them risk their safety when they could just watch from afar? It doesn't make any sense.
This is not a video game.
Don't go derailing my argument with logic.
Come on.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Should we check the circular door again? We never managed to unlock it, did we?
It was locked up pretty tightly when we last checked. Maru ignores me and
door.
approaches the door. She proceeds to pound on it as hard as she can.
You bitch.
Let us out or I'll have everyone! Oh, it's goddamn hitches!
Kiss my grapes.
It's a bomb! It's a bomb!
Locking
Fucking
over
hell.
a dozen people in a tiny cramped room, stealing their belongings. Who the fuck do you think you are, airport security? Gasp.
Excuse me?
What's wrong? Why did you... Oh.
There's a body in there. Oh.
The circular door hangs slightly ajar. A maleficent figure lurks on the other side. It glowers at us. Maru and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open, and the shadow beyond is cast into the light.
Good to see you.
Oh my.
Oh,
That's a grown woman.
didn't expect that.
No, man. Looks like a faculty.
She's about to, like, explode.
Hello there.
This is a
Have bomb.
It's a bomb.
Okay. Now I gotta be like, what are grown
You gotta
woman?
You gotta do, like, AI, like, voice. You get, hello there.
Yeah, I was thinking, hello there. Women!
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you.
I gotta say, it's bizarre for me to see a grown woman in DR.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm looking at it and I'm like,
It's wrong.
It's very
It's wrong.
It is very
Hey.
strange.
Bayonetta?
The strange woman quietly adjusts her glasses and peers at us. Night, Satan.
You must be Hiroaki Uzuki and Maru Yoko, correct?
Yoko Loco. Huh? You know our names?
Are you
wasn't
kidding?
the
Or half of our
story,
name?
but, like, you know.
Yoko
close,
Uma?
close enough, I guess. Of course she does. She's clearly the one who trapped us
I'm
all
gonna
here.
strike.
Look at her fancy outfit, her ID card, her glasses. She's dressed like some kind of privately contracted security
I
officer.
see.
Oh my, I was told all possessed colorful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
There's quite an innocent reason why I know your name, Maru. I'm one of Bitoku Kaka instructors. As I'm never gonna get that name right.
Beat you to death. Huh?
Beat you to death.
What?
Huh?
Shit, aren't you too
Huh?
old for that?
Allow me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no, I'm just your teacher. Or at least, I'm supposed to be.
What?
How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like they told us any of us how this is
It's
supposed to
merely
work.
my responsibility.
You can take a closer look at my ID if you wish, Maru.
Despite
It's acid.
these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils.
She's
I'm
getting
Shiori
hanged.
Nakagawa, ultimate instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
Keep it up, Miss N.
Missing. Missing.
Missing. Missing.
Nakagawa. I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's definitely a teacher here.
Why'd she look creepy in that slide then?
Malice.
Yeah.
Maru had been vigorously studying Professor Nakagawa's ID card, seems to arrive at a similar conclusion.
Cut me some slack.
Crap, she's not
Trust
lying.
one another.
You see, Maru, she's trustworthy.
Still, it was a little strange.
Let me see.
After that email thing we talked about, I really thought the school faculty were the ones responsible for this.
That's not it.
Okay. Missing? No.
No, I promise I played no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement.
Perhaps.
Yet what I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
I too am here.
I'm 12 years old.
I'm actually 10 years old. Hiroaki and Maru, you found someone else.
Oh, the other Ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally start to take note of it. Okay, so this is not the person.
So we're still missing that student.
Huh, okay.
So who's getting that voice then?
We'll see. I'm afraid this isn't our teammate, however. This
I will
seems to be a
remove them.
grown woman.
Grown ass woman.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah, ours is way more quiet.
We must come from different
Such
worlds.
egregious wardrobe choices, all of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
I'm gonna
Hey,
beat the
be
brakes
considerate.
off you.
This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teacher?
Hello again.
Hello everyone, I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa, but you can just call me Miss N.
Hold on, you're our instructor? Who are we gonna meet
No.
next? The Prime Minister?
I'm actually the mayor.
Shut up. Shut up and die.
What if,
Die
the Prime Minister,
right
what
now.
if the Prime Minister of Japan walked through that door right after?
Holy shit!
What if fucking Kadako was like, hello everyone?
Hello, everyone.
Were you kidnapped too, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiots! She's probably the one who brought us here.
What's going on?
Was this all some form of poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves a life-threatening escape rooms? Why is that put on auto?
No, it can't be.
Escape rooms?
I refuse to believe it.
Guys, wait, I'm sure she's a victim just like the rest of us.
Expectations
You're telling me not even the teachers are safe from the clutches of our kidnappers?
Oh man, we're definitely in some deep shit!
Wait.
You could say we're in the thick of it.
We're in the thick of it!
Fellow peers, there is no need for hysterics. We must remain
Vocab, Shinzo Abe is dead. I love to break you the news.
I love
we need
to break it.
we need a class trial then.
love breaking the news. Shinzo Abe was shot and murdered. That's why
That's
he's
why
here.
He's here, yeah.
This is hell.
There's never an autopsy.
This is hell.
That's messed up.
fucking fish.
Cowabummer.
Cowabummer.
If it wasn't the school that's responsible for this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation.
Amen.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a tad too far, Jesus.
man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on here?
Oh, you better make me back up.
Man,
You bet that making me pawn broke.
it's in.
Jeez.
Everyone believes I'm aware that our situation leaves us to. I looked to the side. See it?
He's in that like Vegito face,
Yeah, that's a fucking.
He's doing the fucking the library pose.
Yeah. Oh, it's fucking. Yeah, he does look like fucking Vegeta. I am very interested in what you're saying.
Talk to me, Yogi man.
Thank you, boss.
Are you similar to the Yogi Bear?
Everyone, please, I'm aware that our situation leaves much to be desired. But if we could just...
A palpable tension permeates the room, growing higher with each passing moment.
Well, maybe.
Maru, could I borrow your megaphone for just 1 second?
Hang on.
I don't know. I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seize control of communication technology.
Yes.
Please, it's urgent.
Come on.
Maybe. Fine. Maybe just for a bit.
Before Maru finishes speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the megaphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Hey!
Everyone, listen up.
She's about to die.
Yeah.
The crowd falls into stunned silence. Shoko opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. I guess Maru was right. People really do listen to whoever has a megaphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat.
How would you know that? You haven't talked to anyone. You said you didn't wake up until you heard banging.
Oh.
Sus.
I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information. This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
What? So stupid.
Huh?
Another round of murmurs materialize, but fade soon enough.
Stop right now.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was gonna be like, I found unfortunate news. They hit the...
They hit the spires.
They hit the spires.
Fucking spires.
They hit the Bitokukawa Tower.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement section of the school's assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago and glanced outside to confirm our location.
I do not ask for much.
You didn't search any of it in depth.
No, I didn't want to run headfirst into a potentially dangerous situation, especially not alone.
This is another piece of conflicting information. What? I'm either lost because that is just completely inaccurate and she had no time to do that based off of her other statements, or she's just flat out lying.
She's
a bad liar.
She's a bad liar.
Dog shit liar, if that's the case.
She's a bad liar, or is someone...
Or the writers are just
yeah.
not paying much attention to what they're writing.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume the former until otherwise.
Never seen someone more full of shit than this teacher.
Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings? Are you guys prolific murderers?
That's not it.
Why am I still being involved with this? I didn't do shit. This area was mainly used for storage. There were no escape rooms or anything of the sort last year, I assure you.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information for you, but please know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony, a proud day, tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now. As the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
We?
Womp womp. She's so dead.
Look at
now
her.
we eat.
Now we eat.
Now we eat.
I'm expecting like a Left 4 Dead hunter cry as the 16th girl. We all stare in awe as Shiori. I'm thinking of the noise in my head. It's making me laugh. We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased yet nonetheless impressed Maru. While the rest of us had been senselessly bickering the entire time, it had only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead.
What in tarnation?
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm with her.
I tip my hat to that.
Well, take it away, Teach. Tell us what we got to do to get out of these
Fate
myths.
smiles upon us.
Every time I look at him, I know what's coming.
Soldier Boy, you.
Yeah, I told them like Soldier Boy did.
That's a great line. I'll write that down.
Yes, I am confident in our instructor's ability to handle this crisis. I am sure we will uncover the truth shortly.
Oh,
Just like animals.
baby, I'm praying on you tonight.
Just like animals.
The previously rowdy crowd of students begin bringing themselves in order, proactively discussing their next steps.
What's hers? She was the ultimate
Architect.
what? Architect, okay.
Is this what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like? If so, then I definitely made the right choice in coming here.
What?
Thank God.
That's all it takes for you to trust her?
And she is.
We all turn towards the source of the voice.
Oh, we did the wrong noise. Huh?
I have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
Is that a bomb behind her?
No, it's
A
one of the
lamp?
lanterns.
I know, I'm joking.
I like her hair.
I
like
got
her
rid of the wheel.
Well, she might just explode here, so who knows?
Yeah, she might just die.
Okay, so aside from the mascot, which there are two of them,
There are two.
technically speaking.
There is another.
There's Kokoro Saru and Bizarro Saru.
And then monkey.
Those are both the monkey.
Yeah.
Carlos has the pro tag. Should I take both of the mascots and then give this one to AJ? Or do we want to split Kokoro and Bizarro Saru?
Well, if they're two mascots that are going to be talking to each other for a bit, then they should probably be split.
I don't know if it's supposed to be the same body, different personalities, though. Like, I don't know what the bit there is.
The bit.
I think I
just
would
know
like
there
if
are
there,
two.
if there were two. I think it would be nice if there were two separate people. I think that'd be
Okay.
funnier.
Okay.
So-
Then I guess AJ would take Kokoro Saru.
Another woman.
And then,
All right. What the okay.
So you've got the normal monkey. I've got the bizarre monkey. Carlos has the pro tag. So I guess we do roll for this one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
So who's gonna be? I'm the other count. I'm the normal monkey. This is what
Yeah,
you said.
you're normal monkey. So you're like
Okay.
normal mascot, and then I'm evil mascot, which I think is.
Hmm.
If I had to guess, it's gonna be like normal monkey in daily life, and then in deadly life it'll be evil
Yeah,
monkey.
yeah, evil monkey. Yeah.
Because I think it's supposed to be two different personalities, but I'm not entirely certain.
I guess we'll see. We'll fix it if
Yeah.
it's not.
Let me pull up a wheel because I already closed it.
Carlos!
Me.
Get this woman out of here.
I'm scared.
I want her gone. Like the gone.
I want her gone like the Pentagon. What did you just say?
Evil monkey be like ooh, ooh.
Anyway, it's fine.
It's
Stop calling me that.
Oh, they put her as her name. She's dead.
The woman strolls into the room, a resolute expression firmly planted upon her face. She had spoken with extreme confidence and poise, but from where I was standing, I could see her shoulders were trembling.
Oh,
Oh dear. Those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm so confused. Who's this random loner?
Yes?
Maybe she sounds like she knows what
Possibly.
she's talking about.
You.
First of all, why were you alone and traveling to this island? I know for a fact that ultimate instructors are accompanied by a secretary at all times when they're on official business.
well, maybe.
Well,
I have a theory.
Furthermore, it makes no sense that you'd only arrive at the school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations for the rest of the faculty.
Who is she?
who is she?
She's a lot more outlined than any of the other characters.
Yeah, no, very dark outline.
She seems to know a lot. So if this woman's about to like super die instantly, would this go to AJ then?
Yeah.
She seems to know a lot about the school, but to barge in here and start conflict like this, it's... I quell my emotions and try to think.
She's the ultimate conflictor.
I didn't update AJ's list.
What?
AJ would have 6 voices plus the normal monkey.
Normal monkey.
Monkey.
So it could either go to me or you.
I didn't see Evil Monkey be like, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, and then evil monkey goes ooh ooh ah.
And finally, while the rest of us were locked in these rooms, you kept a place where you could glance outside and access the entire campus.
Damn.
The fact that the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helpful.
You're kidding.
I think I have a better idea of what's going on here.
That's weird.
You and possibly a few others sent those emails to us so we could isolate ourselves on the speedboats. We placed a timing-triggered sleeping agent on each boat, so by the time we arrived at the school, each of us would be unconscious. You and your accomplices hauled us from the beach over to this building and into those rooms, which you'd rigged with deadly puzzle mechanisms over spring break.
I got it.
Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape rooms, so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims, right or wrong.
Damn.
Really?
Shit!
Dad!
Oh my god, did she actually...
Yeah, she was lying about all this stuff. How do we know her name is actually Shiori?
No.
My tummy hurt.
Yeah, I thought he was a completely different person for a second.
Her ID checks
What a
out.
disgrace.
Given the fact we've never seen one before, forging a real instructor's ID would be a simple task.
Thinking
So
sounds.
she's not actually one of the teachers here?
That's worse.
That would be a monstrous revelation. Fraud of such an esteemed ultimate is the highest crime one can commit, other than murder, of course.
Avoltha.
Please.
Just like before, the room descends into havoc, though this time with a much more negative and horrified tone directed at the professor.
We should kill her.
Who seems completely now we eat, taken aback by Girl A's accusations, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm
Damn.
done with this.
I think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning.
No, I don't think I can let this happen. This is all just a misunderstanding, I know it is. I need to step in here, even if it means I have to bring up...
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, just one question, Girl A.
I wonder.
How did you know about everything she said? You weren't here when Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
That's wrong.
After you and your team members left your escape room, I slipped inside what you were busy with that... slipped inside when you were busy with that statue.
Damn.
I've been listening in ever since. Hey, why'd you do that? We've been worried sick.
One of the worst
Running
things
off by yourself
ever.
in such a bad situation? That's really, really
You're
dangerous.
kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging around in the open like the rest of you.
Kremlin.
If there was someone dangerous in the building, and there is, I wouldn't have been a
I
sitting
have a
duck.
theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized their goal was manipulation and not murder.
Not a chance.
That's fair, I guess. There's just one problem with your theory.
Yes?
It's not that deep.
Bitokukawa's actually been a bit of an administrative mess for the past few months. That would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary, or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to keep things together, so much of the old protocol was abandoned.
Touche.
Oh yeah! I think I remember what happened now.
Cheese and crackers!
Well, so do I. The old headmaster, he got arrested and fired from his job, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to contain the scandal to local stations, but if you've both heard of it...
What?
What was he fired for? Sorry, I rarely pay attention to these kind of things.
You're going...
I'm pretty sure he killed someone.
Really?
Really? I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial.
I heard he was hiding human remains, possibly inside the very basement.
What? Enough of your games!
We've been stepping on graves, bless our noble footwear and cotton socks!
I was joking, though I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
You fear-mongering fishmonger!
You should be ashamed.
I saw him! Locked in. I see the involuntary departure of Headmaster explains Professor Nakagawa's actions.
What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
Yeah, exactly. As a matter of fact, you are correct. The truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict non-disclosure agreement for these kinds of topics.
Yeah, but there's already been a lot of bad press with the school lately, so I can see why.
Am I clear?
As for why the professor was kept separate from us, perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us with any of the escape rooms? She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behaved. It could have been like a numbers thing. 17 don't divide evenly into much,
Did I hear that correctly?
There are 17 of us total, right? I've never been great with keeping track of things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
This is just an open and shut case of poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lies. Couldn't it be any more obvious?
My answer is thus.
I believe Hiroakis or Hirokis. I feel like I fucked it. Hiroaki theory is accurate, though it doesn't explain everything about the situation. It helps to shed light on many of the things the professor said.
No one is perfect.
Going around such bold claims will do nothing to ease our distrust and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
Bless. It's best to remain calm, and if stronger evidence comes up, we can follow it to its logical conclusion. Now let's eat.
Hungry.
What?
If you say so.
Listen, I know you're trying to help in your own way, at least.
Hi.
But why don't you tell us your name and talent first? I think that would be a good start.
I'm the ultimate liar.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
Nah. She's a theorist, a game
I'm
theorist.
grateful.
I see, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Hide.
Hide wasn't just trying to... Oh, girl. Okay, I was confused what he was doing there. Wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intent. She just used to theorizing about things.
Girl!
When Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
That's not even close to how it... Never mind.
Huh?
So, Miss N wasn't behind this after all?
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for getting me all riled up for nothing, girl, eh?
Well then, since I've managed to turn the conversation around, I should try to change the subject.
Okay.
Now that we have Professor Nakagawa and Hide with all of us, Class 17 is all here, right? 16 students and 1 instructor. That's how Pitakugawa usually runs the classes.
Fucking nerd! How do you know so much about this school?
Well, going here has been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. I hope it doesn't bother anyone.
An A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of this school has proven immensely helpful, Hiroaki. You're certainly living up to your title.
I am awesome.
It was nothing.
You think so?
Hiroaki said it well. Hide, I was admittedly taken aback by what you said to the point of speechlessness, but
Yes.
You're so
it's true. The school's recent that's why I was saying, like, this is a great way to, like, make Hiroaki not be trusted in the future if he's wrong. Well, I mean, yeah, if he's wrong. Because it could theoretically just be right. Theoretically. It's true. The school's recent scandals have affected standard protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the island over a week ago.
I'm looking forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay?
No.
I don't get it.
Fine.
I'll play along. For now.
Yay!
Friend.
Friend.
And that, what remaining confidence she has, vanishes like a hushed whisper.
Damn.
Still, I find it hard to take pity on her. She was the one who presented those ludicrous accusations in the first place.
Ludicrous is a bit strong.
Ludicrous.
And it's also going to be like anytime something school related is going to happen, I feel like Hiroaki is going to be like, no, maybe. I don't know. I love this school, but I hate the man.
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, Hide.
Perhaps.
Okay, a return to business. Okay, a return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess here before we leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
I imagine these last few minutes have done nothing to improve your emotional states, so let's regroup.
Hello.
He's doing the Superman dad like hand.
No, don't come towards me. She looks very different.
See, why's the stuntman
Superhero.
moving on the... Oh, he's on top of the
He's on
monkey.
the monkey, yeah.
Yeah.
The coupon is about to kill someone.
Did you see the superhero girl? She looked. I feel like she didn't have gloves on before.
She did.
Okay, I'm tripping. She just looks very. No, I mean maybe it's the stylized part. But
Oh,
she
the
looked very
experiment and the Redditor are friends.
different. Yeah, they're like, I'm weird. I like chicken nuggets. And then there's the Medea couponer in the back, behind the bushes.
It's really nice. I like this art.
Yeah, no, it's good.
With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. Though it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding Hide.
Please?
Hide.
Oh, what a
Fan
cool
fan.
laptop. Can I see it? Please, 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 please.
Hang on.
Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging in as it is.
You've improved.
I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. Do you follow a specialized weightlifting routine?
People of the Earth.
People of the... I just think about the immense struggle everyone goes through and put it on my shoulders. The will of the people. Fascinating.
You're wrong.
I know that look, hero. I'm not actually screaming in your ear with a megaphone. Don't come after me.
Well, for the most part, it seems like they're all getting along. Today's been nothing short of exhausting, and I still don't have a single clue as to why we're here. At the very least, it's comforting knowing that all the Ultimates are finally working as one.
Why is he... No, he's
Not
freaking out.
see
on
that
that.
coming.
30 bears. What was that?
Huh?
A warped voice echoes from the hidden speaker above us. What do you... What did that thing just call me?
Every fucking time.
What?
Huh?
Oops. Sorry, everyone. I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible.
Silly.
I just wanted to welcome you all to Vitokakawa Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Huh?
And look at
That voice.
vocab
Excuse me?
translator.
I translated. It doesn't mean anything worthwhile.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like the one I heard on the tape recorder right after I woke up. Not nearly as menacing, though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
You cretin!
Is this the vile cretin who abducted us?
Ruined everything, Prole.
Return my possessions this instant, Prole!
Don't provoke them. They surely have sniper rifles aimed at all of us.
Didn't mean to.
That's scary.
Citizens, your savior is here!
Fear not, citizens. My suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you with all my body.
Kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. I'll forget it.
Stick together, please.
So this is AJ then?
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It seems you're all bubbling with questions and about to burst. Don't worry, I'm going to show each and every one of you how to have the best, safest, most successful school experiment.
I find that rather distasteful.
Experience. Man, every time I do a voice, I'm gonna have to I love it. I love doing this shit though. I do it on purpose. Just
like, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Hello. Experience. Seriously, this isn't your idea of an orientation.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
These people are unhinged. Is this what happens to you if you work in education?
Now, I need you all to gather in the assembly room.
Same, I thought the exact motherfucking thing.
What the high?
Yeah. The like Kokoro-Saru sounds like the high voice.
I think all DR games would be better if
I'm glad you asked.
You replace them with the measure head.
I agree.
Now, I need you all to gather in the assembly room. It's easy to find because it's right above you. Go through the circular door and up the staircase. See you soon!
The announcement ends with another irritating crackle.
What the hell are you talking
It's no Eden's Garden shotgun blast.
There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
It's hard.
Are you just gonna hide away in the cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
Let me check the
The
grimoire.
grimoire once told of a bag. Bag? Bag
Of
so
his bag.
This
that
bag.
I had to get it. The grimoire once told of a big bad witch who lives in a cupboard under the staircase, scribbling unnecessarily and disturbing lore. Or unnecessary.
Surely an omen.
I'm chewing shit. I didn't eat since like let's see, a little bit after 5, so I'm catching up.
There's no food or water down here. We are going to starve.
Now
Now we eat each other.
All right.
There's no food or water down here, and while we've been able to manage thus far, we'll need to search for supplies eventually.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah, they haven't harmed us yet, right? Let's just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Teach, did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
No, the room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully, though.
Students.
Students, I think it's best if we comply with the demands. Assuming that's why they were. Truthfully, it was hard to tell.
Please see me afterwards.
You gather behind me. I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteering to be on the front lines? Such heroism. I'm sorry for ever distrusting you, Lady Nakagawa.
We gather into a single file line behind the professor and cautiously proceed up the stairs.
Did you know I was...
Empty ass room. I don't want to talk to nobody.
They're fucking. It's like she's a corpse.
Muriel!
There's no one here besides us.
Shit, why is the place so empty?
I'm old. That's what he said. I'm old. Amazing. It's delayed. Shit, my clients are usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick things up.
Extortion! That's because they're destitute geezers who use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
Damn.
I can ask the grimoire for advice.
Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous! The devil himself must be whispering lies through your tome of avarice!
Take that back, polyproselytizer! You're hurting its feelings.
You're so
What?
lame.
How can your stupid ass book have hurt feelings?
Putrid.
Don't tell me you've animated it with satanic power!
Exploitation.
He's not satanic. He's a conduit for the divine power of legendary discounts.
Oh, we.
Looks like you'd get along with that fisherman.
I'm not talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Mickey's above stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbors. Maybe.
No.
Conqueror, stars, abyss. Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard.
Fighting peasantry. The primary reason why I retain my wealth.
Students.
Students.
They are a bunch of schizophrenics.
Yeah.
God, this headache I'm getting from the argument's making my vision turn white.
The
Uh-oh.
special.
How
The special needs.
unexpected.
Special Needs Academy.
Did anyone hear that?
I think I saw it.
I think someone's here.
The fucking wheeze, whoever did that.
It was
Oh,
weird.
Yeah.
On eating
Doctor.
The few of us able to hear Yato over the unfolding chaos turn towards the source of the sound.
The Chrome Zone Academy.
You'll listen to my announcement.
Oh,
So incredibly
the
sorry for
monkey.
the delay.
Monkey.
I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
No, no.
The fucking monkey.
What in Tard and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
The chip noises.
Is this some kind of prank?
My word. I knew that the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology, but... Technology? This is clearly the work of the 4 Horsemen!
Fuck!
It's a fucking monkey, not a horse!
I didn't mean to.
It's probably here to avenge all the chips we skinned for our latest designer handbags.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
The skinny Jim?
It seems to be modeled after the statue we saw underground.
I'll never surrender.
Quick, someone distracted with the banana! Oh, I don't eat those,
I surrender.
Ah! It's a carnivore! We'll be chewed to bits!
Putrid.
Step back! I'll ready the holy hand grenade of Anticoke, or whatever the fuck that is!
Antioch. It's a bit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal.
Oh.
Please
Tails.
don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera and dysentery.
Huh?
I'm sure the others would be so much healthier for you.
Oh dear. Maybe introducing myself will help? Goodness.
Cover your ears lest this foul aberration of Lucifer lead you astray!
I'm Kogarasaru, counselor at Bitokukawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
I like the Tails vibes. The Tails.
It does sound like Tails.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Yeah. I do not like monkeys.
Yeah, I mean, he this is canon to his character. He was like this since the beginning. The stupid ass statue. Take deep breaths. Ghoul screech.
It claims to be employed by the Academy. Ludacris is my favorite rapper. When I was 13.
You shouldn't keep calling yourself counselor. Your counselor, it. You know? It may be some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Jesus.
Cock.
Well then, Kakosaru.
It's Kokorosaru! Just Coco is fine, if you have trouble remembering.
Cock monkey.
No.
That sounds racist.
That's a cute
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I told you now.
That's a cute name. I like
I
it.
don't care.
Damn.
I don't care. I assume you're just some kind of AI-powered robot, one that's supposed to act as a therapist.
Gold star for Naomi. I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds of thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my abilities.
Wow.
Wow. Does that mean you have, like, data related to serial killers and stuff, too?
I'm a monkey.
I'm a monkey.
Monkey.
I'm trying to think if like that's a good voice or trying to go like, I guess, feminine, more feminine.
Ha!
Monkey. I guess.
Well, yes, but it's completely safe. All of that data is pruned and mutated for my patient's safety.
Are you gonna be
That
alright?
sounds violent. Yet the data is feeling well after such an invasive procedure.
Holy shit!
This is a monkey!
This can't be real. Even Fan seems tame in comparison to this. Fun.
I'm so helpful.
I'm also trained in over. I see the number. I'm also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics and 73,011 ways to resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings.
Your mom would be proud.
Damn.
It is CC.
It is CC. Why would anyone care about either of those things? What a fucking waste of AI.
Okay, shortstop.
Hey.
Hey.
Hate? I don't hate you.
Shut up!
Did you even read the line?
Stable diffusion is
shit.
Stable diffusion is the future!
Let me guess. A good use would be when you used it for your forum profile page, right?
No.
Stable diffusion is the future, dipshit!
I'd like to order the Caesar salad with large fries and 2 waters to drink!
Huh?
Huh?
We stare at the monkey with even more surprise than before.
Yay! You stopped fighting!
There you go. Smart. I like the laugh. That's a good laugh.
That's really solid, yeah.
It's like it's a human, but then like mid monkey.
Fucking monkey noises in the back.
Yeah, the monkey, but I like dance. I'm not gonna lie. I like this. I'm jamming.
That was conflict resolution method 5695, spewing random word nonsense. It shuts down even productive conversations.
Here's the problem.
Sadly, it only works once or twice, so it would be helpful if you got along for now.
No.
I figured as much. Take notes. Coco, looks like we'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my database.
Ultimates are just so conflict prone at times, even with the best and fluffiest resources.
Need to talk? Call me.
Oh well, look at the bright side. If you were all perfect, then they wouldn't have needed to bring me and my special technology here.
Oh, you mean the strange tablet we found? I'll give you 500 yen for them.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure mine didn't work. Let me whip it out again. Mimicking Toya, I pulled out my tablet and pressed the power button. Turns on, though no pixelated hologram or anything like that appears in this time. In its place is what seems to be a menu screen.
Oh, so that's where all the Cocoa Pads went.
I wasn't trained for this.
Strange. I didn't remember leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been so confused. Confrustrated.
You don't say? I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Coco.
Oh dear. I'll try to explain then.
Hell, you.
The Cocoa Pads are all produced augmented reality interactive audio holograms, or ARIAs for short. Or ARIA, whatever you want to call it. They emit specialized infrasonic waves that interfere with your sensory mechanisms, causing you to perceive false sights, sounds, and haptics.
I'm trying.
Okay, so it doesn't really work for the deaf lady then.
It's not real. It's not real. Large
Spectator?
Spectator.
Large spectator groups are accounted for as well, with differentiated frequencies transmitted to each observer to simulate differences in spatial positions.
Those are indeed words. We can survive together.
That was like it's difference.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Yeah, it sounded more like that.
If you're having trouble understanding, I installed captions in all of your Cocoa Pads. It's my pleasure to accommodate all of our students.
Did not see that coming.
Oh, huh, you're right.
No, I lied! I didn't put them in.
On the CocoaPad menu screen, there's an option to enable Cocolo's captions.
What was that?
Well, thank you for the help, Mr. Robert. I feel both supported and deeply disturbed. Now, I won't ignore everything you've been saying, like I have been for the past, whatever minutes.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
Perceive false sights? This sounds rather suspicious. I must say, what intentions do you have in utilizing such technology?
It's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make arias that aren't small and pixelated, so these Cocoa Pads are currently only used for our gift system.
I'm so helpful.
I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to students, which you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships.
Excuse me?
Oh, wait, so that pixelated leaf blower was just some gift that I'm supposed to give to another classmate?
We can survive together.
I'm not even. Would you like a tutorial on how to send your cute little gifts digitally?
You can't be serious!
No.
Oh. Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such frivolous purpose. It's almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
See, now there's not the vein on his head. What the? I am curious if such wastefulness is commonplace in Bitokukawa Academy.
Thanks. I hate
no!
Thanks, I hate it.
No one in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just to use an obnoxiously sappy animatronic ape.
Vocab, that's
Great.
psychotic.
Yeah. No, Vocab's got it. He's the Danganronpa master.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Psychotic. It's so funny, and I really hope it's true, but that's psychotic.
One of the students isn't real.
What are they doing at Diaki?
Your one student's just a holographic
hologram.
projection.
I guess.
That's crazy.
She thinks hers doesn't work because she's the
Fake.
audio part. The audio part like can't interact.
Oh,
with
yeah,
her
yeah,
brain,
yeah,
So she doesn't see the holograms.
I'm not crazy. I'm not.
Oh wait, did you read that one?
I did.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best, but please be nice. It's my first day on the job, and I'm just working with what I've been given.
Denied.
Why do we have to bend over backwards for you? You're the therapist.
This is not going well, Coco.
I don't need to do anything.
I mean, I put you all in those group bonding rooms, and it only helped one team get along better. Looks like I won't be using that idea again.
Fuck!
Wait, group bonding rooms?
Eep, I shouldn't have said that.
Explain yourself.
Pestilent primate! You were responsible for trapping us in those?
Useless as always.
How could such a small stuffed animal carry us all?
I'm a monkey.
Hold on, I need to read this. He's gone crazy. In the community notes stating vocab scored highest for the schizophrenic on the Sonic test. You can't do that. You can't do this to me. I have evidence. I have narrowed it down to one of 4 What the fuck is the matter with you, dog? Just play the game. If you're right, it's very cool.
Which 4 students?
Yeah, but which 4 students?
Which of them?
I want to go down to schizophrenic meltdown too.
Well, it might be for a scene that he can't tell us about.
Okay, if it's in the future, then
we should wait till the end.
Stop trying to spoil the vocab. That's what he's trying to do.
I may be small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I can bench press over 90,000 pounds.
Coffin lady?
That?
Coffin lady? Who?
telling you that isn't really helping the situation, is it?
Fan?
Germ
Oh,
bitch. Okay.
Wait,
Germ
no,
bitch.
Germ bitch is Uta. Okay, yeah.
Okay, made up
Okay,
a
made up a
character. So couponer, tailor, pawnbroker, or coffee. So the winter group, pretty much.
One of the winter group, yeah.
Yeah.
And they left.
I didn't know.
Yeah. No, vocab's right. He
Yeah,
had
there was like a
of light
flash.
when they left.
Yeah. He's right. Now he's the schizophrenic.
Anyway.
Yep. I've heard you hit this.
You're mocking me! Pounds! What sort of nonsense is it going on about?
Elucidate.
Ah, now it's trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurement.
I can't play this game.
Rude.
Rude.
This sucks.
This is not what we're gonna do.
Not a person. Actually,
Nope.
no, vocab. It's audio sensor, although they can interact with it. I think it's probably Uta. Because, yeah, because they said,
Her stuff
her stuff
disappears
dissolved,
instantly.
Yeah, her stuff dissolved basically instantly, or evaporated, basically.
Watch this be like a non-factor, and we've just fallen into the vocab trap,
Yeah.
which, fair enough.
No, I think, yeah, you might be right with Uda. They did mention, like, her stuff just disappeared instantaneously.
I go with Utah. She does the most tactile stuff, which is to throw us off. Yeah.
Assuming the writers are even, like, thinking about that.
If they are thinking about that, they're nuts too, and I welcome it.
I have to admit, even though it's been spotted, it's good idea. Interesting idea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, I think... Not crazy. No, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if it was most people, no one's thinking that.
Mhm.
No one's thinking that, most likely.
Anyway.
If you are, welcome.
Tell me, apparition of Lucifer, do the armies of hell also use these so-called pounds? Have on you? How about you?
Let's begin violently spraying the stuffed animal with disinfectant.
Ah! Yikes! Ah! Please, you ruined my soft and cuddly fur.
You should be ashamed.
You should be shamed.
You should be beaten with dirty bears.
Brutally beaten. Brutally shoot Scooby and Shaggy.
Bears.
30 bears. Joke. A joke in a poor taste. How could one possibly think of this soulless machine as a counselor?
I see the problem here.
If nothing else, it's a prime example of how professionals in this field often prove unreliable.
Please, harassing the counselor with antiseptic is against the rules.
You dare gaze upon me?
Let's just break the fucking thing. I bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What the hell is it? Y'all like buzzing out. Like, chill out.
While it is a shame to destroy such an intriguing technology, the safety of my students is... You're gonna destroy it too!
Rejoice! The professor is letting us lay to waste to school property. I knew you were a fun teacher.
Oh, check this out.
Oh, shit.
Awesome. I'm great at smashing fancy shit up. My clients have me break their kids' smartphones all the time.
What the fuck?
You're serious, aren't you?
That's a terrible way to discipline your child in care.
No, don't!
Ah!
The robot monkey's sentence is cut off as Uda sends it flying across the room with a single kick.
Okay, well, assuming... Well, no, because it can't be, because we didn't have a flash of light. So
Monkey.
if the monkey's physical, then Uta can't have kicked it across the room. Unless
Unless
launched
it's
itself.
faking it. That's what I'm saying. It can be faking.
I don't know how it can launch itself. I mean, actually, no, come to think of it, there is a way. If there was like a piston or something on the inside...
I've been roaming around.
Yeah, I was at the... I've been roaming around.
If there was a piston that kind of reeled back and then pushed on the back of it quick, it could have turned itself.
I feel like if it's... I was about to say dollar. I feel like if it is a man-made creation, it could figure out a way to do something. Unless the monkey took a dive that kills the
paid actor.
Yeah, paid actor.
Totally crushed it!
Whoa, that was amazing! How'd you do that?
I am here.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit.
I love a Christian or Catholic.
Well, look at this dialogue, because this feels like it's very on the nose about it. Only an apparition can harm another of its kind.
Oh, maybe Vocab wasn't schizophrenic. Well, I mean, still might be, but
I think he's schizophrenic unrelated.
I do love Christian Frieza.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition can harm another of its kind.
Sorry I asked.
I didn't mean to.
Guys, I'm not sure we should be hurting him. He was kind of nice to us.
Live a little.
Forks and knives out, everyone. Tonight we dine on monkey brain.
Be careful.
Excuse me, but you'll get infected with prions if you eat those. Monkeys.
Seems right to me.
They're misfolded proteins that spongify your brain. That or a curse from an ancient demonic spirit, one of the two.
Moving on.
I assure you, they're both.
Blondes do it better.
Blondes eat brains better.
Oh, I still wouldn't mind trying some, though. If there's hot sauce.
What the fuck is the matter with you all? Everyone crowds around Coco's small figure, each prepared for their preferred method of violence.
I had no idea it would be this hard to handle a single class.
I'm so sorry.
I promised I'm doing my best, you guys. I just wanted to.
Oh, you made the monkey cry.
That's a mouth pixelated.
I don't know, that is weird.
How terrible, we made them cry.
Actually, that could add credence to Vocab's theory because if it's pixelated, they said the pixelation is kind of part of it.
Real.
I've been roaming around. Aren't therapists supposed to be like too traumatized to display emotions or something?
Enough of your games!
It's the screams of the damned. Cover your ears, lest you be dragged to the ninth circle of hell.
Suddenly, the stuffed animal violently lurches forward, shaking and quivering with a maddened intensity as its golden fur scorches to an ashen gray.
These screams are getting really intense. I kind of vibe with it, though. Kind of reminds me of my posse before a big protest.
What the fuck is the matter with y'all? Like...
You're what?
You're what?
You're what? What's going on? Y'all break it with your fancy moves?
I ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it.
Now she's the one touching it again.
Yeah.
Uda readies for a forceful kick, but before her blow can connect, the convulsing machine rockets into the air with unnatural speed.
Slow. Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
What the fuck?
It's revealed your inner demonic nature! Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water!
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I
No.
will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
Don't worry.
That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
I demand silence!
The walls shudder and creak in terror at the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom, which spoke with a demanding cruelty. Without a fear or compliance or a misshapen amalgam of both, none of us utter a single word in response.
Worthless.
Such a
All of
pretentious
you.
palette of colorful cretins you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But your antics and paltry excuses for jokes have eroded what little tolerance I had for you.
My oh my.
Quite the quiet crowd, I see. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause a more vocal breed of terror.
It's finally happening.
Seriously, where's the energy? Kept up your tongue, caught like a deer in the headlights of an oncoming train. Oh well, Not much I can do about it. After all, fear is a concept you have yet to truly understand. It remains distant, foreign to all of you.
That's kind of bars.
But when at last you are faced with a moment of true fear, of primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled mortality.
Your lives are mine!
Perhaps then I'll hear the harmonious scream I've been waiting for.
This monkey's crazy. What is this monkey? No creature you're talking about. Morality? Is this some kind of joke?
So it was you.
As a teacher at this academy, I cannot condone these violent threats. You were gonna beat the shit out of a monkey! Whatever you're suggesting, I won't allow it.
Out of my sight!
My, such arrogance. You think something as feeble as a teacher's permission matters to
You'll
me?
be pleased to know.
Are you going to send me home early? Give me detention? Ask me to see the counselor? To see myself?
You have some gall.
I think not! Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that.
What?
If you want confirmation of that, instruct these deplorables to check the student profiles on their audio tablets.
You will be
They're
punished
rejects.
severely.
And no, we won't be calling them cocoa pads. Those who do will be punished severely.
My area tablet is already in my hand, so it only takes a second to power it on and glance at the screen. Stuck with a moment of bewildered epiphany, a collective gasp emanates from every one of us. Fired. Former ultimate apprentice? The single word at the beginning of my cherished title defiles any invaluable, meaningful part of myself. No way. This has to be some kind of sick joke. It wasn't supposed to end like this. Not after everything I've been through to get here. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse.
I'm thrilled.
Former ultimate architect. Now that's a fun bit of irony, isn't it?
Don't make this even harder.
Come on, I got my title only a few weeks ago, and it's already gone? Man.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Does this thing really think it has the necessary permission to revoke my role? What nonsense! Utter garbage!
It couldn't be.
Screw this!
Shiori, you know anything about this?
Apologize now.
I don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to annul any ultimate title.
What do you think you're doing?
But to use such extreme measures on one of our beloved students, much less an entire class, it's inconceivable.
What?
The headmaster? That old chump?
I made
Newsflash,
myself
pal!
clear.
This academy and all the schmucks in it are under new management.
Hello,
By our authority, you miserable airworms have been corrupted by vice and are hereby stripped of your titles.
Airworms?
What nonsense is this?
It's a serious situation, and then
Corrupted. Surely there's no reason to push such sensational claims.
There's only two ways someone can lose their ultimate talent. First is failing the annual challenge and forfeiting your title to your challenger.
Which obviously didn't happen. The school year isn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
And the second is if the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the admissions process.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. My tummy. Well, that's definitely not it either.
You can't be
What
serious.
Any way you look at it, this former ultimate thing is complete bullshit. I think our abductors in this thing are just trying to screw with us.
Completely wrong.
Feel free to delude yourselves however you wish. The truth remains immutable, inescapable. The truth that's in addition to all of you losing your titles,
Your lives are mine.
most among you will lose your lives as well.
The room returns in total silence. A restless denial dissolves into cutting, icy dread. We all must have suspected our captors would turn to violence, but hearing it spoken aloud is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
I see we're all paying attention now. That's good. Let me elaborate on what I've been expect from you all. There will indeed be a degree of killing on this school campus.
Want to murder anyone
Where's this
yet?
beat?
See evil, hear evil, do evil.
Do evil.
A killing game,
Bart.
to be exact. The Killing Class Festival of the Killing Class Festival of Class 17, held at our dear old Bitokukawa Academy.
Oh no!
Killing game? Like the kind you see on TV shows and movies?
Precisely.
Jesus Christ!
No, you said it wrong. It's precisely.
Precisely.
That's patently absurd. Who in their right mind would commit murder under these circumstances?
You are beyond therapy.
You would be surprised what a victim of circumstance is capable of. With a sufficient motive, there isn't a depth too deep for the human mind.
How best to torment
You see, dear students, until our sorrowful song of slaughter reaches its grand finale, this school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence.
Without my permission, it is now impossible for you to leave or contact the outside world.
Rude.
We're being locked in here? This wasn't in any of the waivers I signed.
How could this happen?
You can't keep me here. My sister's probably on TV right now begging and pleading for the release of yours truly.
This isn't it.
Oh. I have a life back home.
My stomach.
I have a family, a younger brother, a mom.
No.
I don't have parents, but I want to go home too.
I detest imbeciles.
Yes, I'm
You
quite
are
aware.
guilty of assholism.
You guys are misunderstanding me. If only you'd let me actually finish instead of trauma dumping.
You'll be pleased to
The
know.
truth is, there are two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long. The first reason is that escape will be freely granted during the killing game.
bitch.
Yeah, I know your type. What's the catch?
Such harmonious.
If any
screams.
students want to leave above all else, all they must do is surrender their virtues to their basest desires. In simpler terms, they have to kill another student. What?
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound
Kiss
surprised?
my grits.
It's in the name. Killing Class Festival.
I should have expected this.
It's not surprising that I have to dumb everything down for our less gifted students, even further than I already have. I want you to go stabby, knife to end their life, kill them in room temperature blood.
Touché.
That's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course,
Psychopath.
this is the real world. You can't just get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy, far too dull.
Want to murder anyone yet?
No. The murder is only the start of your troubles, I'm afraid. From there on out, things will become more involved.
The first thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on. Or throw under the bus if things get shaky. Yes, the killer will be granted.
Dude, the guys on the left are just all staring at the titties on the right.
Yeah, they're all just
In
looking
the
down.
coming class trial, ideally you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment. And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
Alright, whoever's doing the voice for Kokoro-Saru and Bizaru-Saru, fucking hats off. That is actually
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Deserves a clap. I love the. I love. I always love.
Paw.
Yeah, I always love the flip characters where they can be like, and then they're like.
Way! None of us would work with someone like that.
Oh, wait, did it just say that you can...
Would you not respond
You can work together with someone?
if I threaten
Maybe.
to
I
burn
think so.
your precious grimoire?
Hold on, check that. Can I see the log again real quick?
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
I'm getting ahead.
Yeah, ideally you'd have Ideally you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse. Before and during the act of making a corpse. Choosing a
Going into the present.
conspirator.
Okay, that is an interesting.
That's a
That is
twist.
interesting.
Alright.
Okay, you got us back.
It's a neat idea.
Reel back in.
Her hands are now monkey hands.
Their hands look
More
exactly like
people
that.
witness a corpse at the same time. The body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear.
At the same time?
Simultaneous observers of the body, I stress.
Yeah, at the same time.
It's his.
This is an advanced version.
It's an advanced version of
From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime. While the killer, and the conspirator if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn.
That means if we have people working together, either two. Well, I mean, there has to be 2 executions. I guess they.
No, I think probably just the blackened would be executed if I had to guess. Let's see.
We'll see, but that's gonna be. I imagine tough. It's like, okay, now we have to make sure 2 people weren't working on this.
Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students. And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime.
For a student to be executed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
they just fucking killed the. Okay, yeah, you can go free. We killed the collaborator.
Why? I guess we can figure out the main killer, like who did the main killing. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm wondering
why you can always just write a trial to have a conspirator. Putting it implicitly in the rules is unique. Yeah. They know.
If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy. Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to vest them will be rightfully executed.
All
that's
blackened
normal.
Students.
Yeah. So
Talk
conspirator
about
gets to
a
go free
worst
too.
Case scenario. The rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome.
No.
So every spotless student dies? Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist?
Damn.
Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it. If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue. But what about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless. Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution. And you can't do anything about it, except kill them, of course. Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual. This time, the killer is spared, and will continue.
Okay, so it can be one or the other.
As the game continues.
So it could be a point where we both have 2 scumbag. I mean, I wonder if you can split the vote and get them both killed.
I don't know.
They
That's
were the ones
interesting,
who
though.
did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
Killed him.
This is insane!
Cool idea.
That is cool. Let's see how it's played, though.
Shit!
Damn.
How do you expect us to solve actual murders? Especially when up to 2 of us are actively working against the group.
You'll be pleased to know.
Well, it's certainly to be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask of a group of such prestigious...
Such harmonious
Wait, you're not Ultimates anymore. Oh, how unfortunate. But too bad. Snoop around and collect alibis, because this'll be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid idea.
Oh, and a word of advice. If 2 people start vouching for each other really passionately, they're probably both blackened. Probably.
Hear me well.
The rules of describing the 2 blackened roles will be known as the Kill Cure system.
Say that again.
Say that again. I know. I was like, I saw it. I was like, I want to say it.
That's cool. Using working the title in that's actually like a good work in of the title.
Yeah.
There's also a few technicalities when it comes to multiple victims, multiple killers, tied votes, suicides, yada yada yada.
Hey, tied
Okay, there is tied votes. Okay, that is a thing.
We'll burn those bridges when we come to them. For now, let's just keep things simple.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
I refuse to participate in this.
That's fine.
I don't understand.
What?
Surprised to see
I mentioned it before. There are 2 reasons why your imprisonment will not last long.
My, oh my.
The possibility of a blackened victory is the first. However, that is just a possibility.
Trying to ruin my game.
There's always the chance that you colorful cretins will provide more intelligent than I'd anticipated, solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now.
Even worst case scenario, which no murders happen at all for an extended period of time.
So?
Sounds like something for us to strive for, then.
Nonsensical.
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come.
Tempting.
And as the merciful nature of the my other half will surely fade away as time passes, so too will my interest in this killing game.
How best to torment
Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Que Sera, bringing the symphony to a swift conclusion. When that happens, the only rule remaining will be that of survival of the fittest.
Is that?
So, kind of a sudden death match?
Oh, if that helps you understand, then so be it. True chaos will be brought forth. The bonds forged throughout your time here will be mercilessly trampled as I turn friend against friend.
Pretentious.
Allies betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought. The most cherished of ideals, broken for the sake of self-preservation. And at the end of it all, spectators of agony and shame will linger over the ruins of Bitukukawa with a single prayer on their lips.
Such harmonious
Only one will remain. The rest will burn.
That's such a simple addition, but it seems like such a no-brainer in retrospect of, like, just saying, okay, well, you can't just stay here forever, and we will take care of you forever, because that's a very unreasonable, like, idea for the kidnappers. You know, like, obviously, you would not be able to support 16 people, hypothetically, forever.
Forever, yeah.
Unless you're, like, big organization group X or whatever.
Yeah.
But that is a really good idea to really just say, okay, well, if no one does anything, you all stay together, you keep to yourself, you stay true to yourself, then we're going to enter into a sudden death match at the end here, and last
you all will
win.
have to kill each other anyway. Yeah.
So I'm curious what the motivations of the mastermind are with this. Because it does seem to be very just malicious in hate. They seem to very much hate these students quite a bit.
You know what it is? It's Kalpin. It's the janitor of the school.
They seem to like legitimately hate everyone that's a part of this.
Even they had a teacher in there. I mean, she might be in on it, but still.
She might
having her
explode
apart.
in like 10 minutes.
And after the statement's done, she goes, "Whip!" Monkey.
A painful shiver courses through my body. I recognize that phrase. It was the hint given to us at the beginning of the escape room. The ever-growing dread I had been nurturing throughout the creature's cruel explanation takes on a new form. A vision of the destroyed academy, our corpses strewn across the courtyard as the authorities frantically, hopelessly search for the survivors. Is that what he's going to do to us?
Want to murder anyone yet?
Please forgive me if I'm being a little vague about what will happen. In truth, I would like for as much of it to remain a surprise. And by the look of things, a bit of secrecy can leave a lasting impression.
Not faking, pal.
My stomach. I'm serious, my tummy. Hey, but shit. That's fucked up. You're fucked up.
You're fucked up for that.
You're so messed up for that, dog.
Cruel.
I can't. He shows up on the screen and you're already laughing.
Dude, the Redditor guy looks like he's melting in the fucking back.
All right.
So, that must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here very long.
We're all gonna die in a month or so. Is that it?
Hear me well.
Well, no one's fate is set in stone. I wouldn't count on a miracle, though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
The procedures of the class trial are well defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than taking your chances with an unknown rule.
To think you would...
Threatening as I may be, we will not bow to your whims.
Unacceptable.
None of us will. He looks around. None of us will commit murder.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say, but they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of self-righteousness to keep up appearances. No matter. It'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble into dust.
Cut the heat.
I don't find that silly.
No, it's even. I don't find that silly.
I think the main thing is just the way he like moves I guess not move syllables, but the spacing and like enunciation, because he over enunciates.
Cut the humor. This farce has gone way too far.
That's messed up.
Double syllable words.
It's messed up.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
This ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we were ganging up on you?
Yeah, please jump on.
To turn the table so suddenly, only a demon could bring about such a swift change in fortune.
Jesus Christ!
Someone call the police! Call the Navy! Call animal control!
My, oh my.
If only. But there isn't service here, Tux.
I am deeply disappointed.
I believe this is very harmful. I suspected as much. It is simply inconceivable that he would allow us to contact the outside world after going through all this effort to contain us.
This is the outcome, then.
As such, there is not much we can do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm and...
Stay calm? Stay calm when his hell spawn is enticing us into breaking the sixth most important commandment?
6? There has to be at least number 2. At least the one that says you need to take the day off on Saturday.
Okay, it's bad.
I suggest we run. It probably can't chase all of us at
I
once.
would never.
No, I won't force anyone to fend for themselves.
Okay, you be the meat shield then.
Someone distract this fucking monkey or something. The rest of us can swim to safety.
I'm a little
fucking
concerned.
Fucking monkey.
We're miles away from the
I'm
mainland.
gonna strike.
I mean, shit to me.
I could try throwing my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms. It might do a lot of
How
damage.
dare you!
I can hear you, you
Too
know.
late to back down.
Oh, I got it. Throw the short one.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
How dare!
So violent!
I think throwing people will just make it more angry. We must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully.
Didn't mean to.
That's all too much.
No.
Coco.
How could you do something like this?
Coco! Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot. I am Bazado Saru, Vice Counselor at Bito Kukawa Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies.
That's why you're
And if
advice,
you don't
just
think
saying.
about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job.
I don't know why. I thought like the tail part was like ripped flesh. I was like, what the hell happened to him?
Curses you.
That explains why he's been so violent and cruel in comparison.
Darn it!
Well, maybe we could try to bring the other monkey back? That one seemed a lot nicer.
Pretentious.
Ugh, you're gonna show a bias towards my lesser half. At least be discreet about
You
it.
have some gall.
Since you have the gall to make such a diminutive comparison, I should probably mention that all of the rules I brought up are just a formality.
Your lives are mine.
If you piss me off too much, I might just snap your neck on the spot. And that last comment put you on thin ice, Twinkle Toes.
Inconceivable!
That's so arbitrary.
You should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed. Now let's eat. No wonder you're so set on us killing each other. No being with conscience could devise a system so outlandishly cruel.
That's like a horror scream.
We're all gonna die, aren't we?
What nonsense is this?
Hold on, I can't say what he's saying. I took off my glasses. They're dirty.
I was not.
No, this is great.
I was not prepared for this at all. This is beyond me.
Useless. You're all fucking useless. I'll show you cruel and arbitrary. Eat shit, bonobo, bitch.
That's impossible.
Jesus. No, wait.
Shoko rushes towards the malevolent creature, screaming and flailing his limbs in abject rage. In an instant, the futility of Shoko's impassioned assault is made abundantly clear.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Its tail scarf had tripled in length, constricting Shoko's neck like a bloodthirsty silken python. Every so often, there'd be an audible desperate gasp as it let loose its grip just enough to keep Shoko alive.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
That's...
Fuck you.
A fighter.
He's kind of a real one for that. I can't even take that away.
I mean, it's stupid, but
he's kind of a real one for taking the first swing.
Yeah. I mean, he's the angriest out of the group.
A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way to show these idiots how serious I really am. Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
Oh, damn. Shoko flails about like a dying animal, furiously scratching and clawing at his neck to no avail. His weakening cries of terror pierce the depths of my soul, but cold and heavy hand of fear holds me firmly in place.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please, let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
I might.
And
Shit.
I was just joking about the monkey brains as well. I wasn't, yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable gray matter.
What the
Your
fuck?
word is law in this academy. We won't forget it. Please let him go,
Yuto.
Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir. We're begging you.
Finally, we reach an understanding. Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for. Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try. Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid. I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences. Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again. I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
It effortlessly tosses Shoko towards us like a rag doll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain before his limbs abruptly go limp. We rush to his side and recoil upon seeing the dozens of blood-red marks carefully traced in the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
At that moment, the ceiling let loose a fine cloud of mist, cloaking the air in a sea of gray. Biz's small yet imposing figure melts away into the smoke, his voice growing ever louder.
Oh.
We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left!
She didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprint towards the exit, covering our mouths and noses as best we can. Take a moment's glance behind me and see the professor scooping up Shoko in her arms before chasing after us with labored breath. We all left him.
Yeah. Fucking leave him.
As we fly through the door in a mindless sprint, we find ourselves greeted by a formless blackened sky. Unable to see, I raced forward with reckless abandon, praying that unforeseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities would fail to meet me on my path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Run faster, legs!
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me. There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Got it!
Biz is chasing them. Oh.
Was that a bot, CC? Like, why are you telling
Oh,
me
that was.
Okay,
That was a
alright.
bot.
I was gonna say, if that's not a bot, don't be mean to somebody who's just coming into chat to be mean. Like, that's not.
No. There's that's not a person, so it's fine. Well, yes.
Well, Professor Nakagawa's confident instruction temporarily stifled my panicked, aimless list.
His arm throwing it back, though.
We heed her words and pass by a set of towering walls, their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually, our eyes adjust enough to trace the outline of a building from the murky shadows. We rush towards it, find an entrance, and push through two sets of doors.
Oh, nice.
We made it. Doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. The last to arrive are Professor Nakagawa, who gently drapes Shoko over a nearby table, and Uda, who bursts through the door soon after.
Students.
Phew. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
This is...
Imagine like we're all like, oh, thank God. And he's like,
My word, you ran in heels while carrying Shoko?
Well, maybe.
Desensitized eyes. Cool.
It wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking.
And don't let him hear you say that.
Would one of you help me carry him to a dorm room so he can
Without
rest?
question.
Of course, you've done more than enough already.
Dorm rooms. Oh, should we get dorm rooms?
Just so quickly. Just forgetting what just happened.
I check my surroundings. Of course I remember this place. This is the lobby of the school dormitory.
Could be.
This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room, along with water and electricity. It was the safest place I could think of, seeing how it's pitch black outside. I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on!
We can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here.
Maoru ignores a protesting Professor Nakagawa and proceeds to pound on the door with a tightened fist.
What the fuck? It's locked.
Hey, cool it.
Seriously? It was unlocked only a moment ago.
Thinking sounds.
You don't think that evil monkey predicted we would come in here, did you?
There's nothing wrong.
Frying pan and into the fire. It's like,
We're back to square one.
Perhaps.
Well, there is some good news at least. Can you all take a look at that door over there?
She points to a door on the room's left side. Fun walks over to open it.
Wow, score! It's a pantry. These boxes all seem to be filled with food, tools and food.
Yes, some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. We keep plenty of food here for students. With these supplies in the bedrooms upstairs, we should be safe until morning.
I got nothing.
Fine. I guess we should stay put to now.
Oh.
For now.
Now then, today has been nothing but horrifying developments, and I'm sure we're all exhausted. For now, I suggest that we go upstairs and get some rest, since we're finally
I'm sorry!
Holy shit, it's back!
He's so...
I can't believe I let him take control like that again. What kind of counselor attacks his own students? Ah! What will Mom think of me when I get charged with assault and battery?
Hey, are you tricking
Do
me?
monkeys even have mothers? I thought they hatched from coconuts.
What?
What?
Are you stupid? And I threatened you all to kill each other, and I don't know how I can ever come back from this. This is unforgivable. Ah!
I give up.
Oh, back up here. I thought you were the one who trapped us here.
I didn't do anything.
Well, I was, but that was only for a healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear. I read in a book that escape rooms could help students learn to cooperate. That's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
Learn? Cooperate? We nearly burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? Ew! No wonder you hated me so. I failed at my job as a counselor.
Yes, we get it already. What the fucking voice is that? We get it. Fuck it, I guess her voice is just gonna get changed because I don't care about her.
Stop crying. I knew it helps kill bacteria, but this is... What? Crossing the line.
Oh. I thought it meant like actually kill bacteria. I was like, what the fuck?
Come on, Coco.
Oh, sorry.
You're missing something here.
You're stupid.
You're missing brain cells.
So if I'm hearing correctly, you're unable to control that thing that took over you earlier.
You should be ashamed.
Who the fuck was that?
You should be ashamed.
I'm trying my best,
I'm trying
Not bad. Promise.
He's probably the one who rigged those escape rooms with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control.
Toya takes a look at her cocoa pad and frowns.
I spit in your general direction.
Damn.
Monty Python. These excuses are pretty lame, even if you went through the trouble of putting them in text for me.
Remember, don't kill.
Sorry, someone texted me.
That's true, even if Biz is the one who's doing all of this. As your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happens to Shoko and everyone else.
I failed you all.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
Oh?
I know.
Wouldn't you say?
Can you help us leave the island? You'd be the best counselor if you did that.
Exit stage right.
Yeah, put your mouth where your money is, counselor. Help us escape the cruelty of your demon doppelganger.
Well...
No.
Actually...
Problem.
Sorry, everyone, but Bizarro Sorrow has kind of taken control over the whole island.
I wasn't trained for this.
He's the only one that can let you guys out. And I don't think he wants to anytime soon.
You bitch.
What?
What kind of lame-ass bullshit excuse is that?
I don't make the rules.
There's a lot of things that I can't just do. Helping you guys escape is one thing. Or one of them. If I tried it, he'd likely take over and kill everyone. Just out of spite.
Whoa, chill.
Well, never mind. We don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anywhere near us again, thanks.
I don't encourage that.
Wait a second. I could have sworn the story was different where y'all ran up on my boy Coco, so
Yeah.
don't get near him. Kiss my ass. What about that?
Dude, the fucking monk in the back is like levitating.
I'm so pissed.
Oh, he's practicing to fight.
Please believe me. I don't want this killing game. I'm a pacifist. I don't even eat fruit because it hurts their feelings.
Heed these words.
Inanimate fruit given life by the devil. This entire school is a playground of sin.
Shame on you.
Please, don't be mean to me. There's always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad.
This cannot be.
Is that a threat? Are you saying we'll be killed if we don't call to you at every turn? No, of course not.
Please grow as a person.
That's just like something. Someone says something like me. It's like, man, you're a piece of shit. And, they yell at you. Please grow as a person. And then you.
Please grow as a person. You're unable to aid in our escape, it seems. I assume a similar rule applies to stopping these so-called class trials from happening.
Listen to your counselor.
Yeah, directly preventing a murder would cause Biz to take over. Yay! But at least I can give you guys 3 meals a day and a warm, cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice?
Need your mommy.
I know I'm risking our lives by saying this, but wow, you're totally useless.
He sucks.
I bet it's only pretending to be on our side while secretly working against us. Standard good cop, bad cop bullshit.
Blondes do it better.
Fear not, friends, for Maru Yokokumi, striker extraordinaire, is unfazed by such a simple collision.
Up and at 'em.
You know, that actually kind of makes sense. Kinda.
If you're good, I'm good.
If the bad one mistreats us enough, we'll beg for the good one to return, and perhaps even trust it.
What?
What?
What? What?
Huh?
I got it. They're trying to set up some cheap, lazy, I know you're in there somewhere type moment, aren't you?
Is this a joke?
Even I think that trope sucks. You've truly outdone yourself, monkey.
I promise I don't actually like murder.
You're serious, aren't you?
You guys really do have a point, though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting here complaining.
We all play a part.
Yes, such a thing would be helpful, I'm sure. Please be helpful.
Don't make me hurt you.
Please don't make me cry.
Wah.
Where I am crying.
Oh, I know! I can provide you with motives to not kill each other. Would you like that?
The monkey sounds are driving me insane.
Someone had fun, had to either go insane doing this or had fun making this.
Yeah.
A great sage equal to heaven would turn this monkey to dust.
Just a few minor nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping.
Anti-murder motive. Alright.
How insensitive!
How
dare you!
That last part is desirable. In 34 days, that creature's going to.
Survive together.
According to my calculations, it's indirect enough to avoid Biz taking over. It's the perfect plan.
Kidding?
That's your solution? Really?
It's a misconception.
Indeed, I can think of a great many ways that this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees all.
But at least you're trying.
Yay!
Hooray for the encouragement!
Let me check my database.
I'm gonna try my best to come up with a few of these anti-motives right away. Until then... Please don't kill each other! I'm begging you!
Coco does what can only be described as an undiscovered genre of backflip, disappearing before our eyes. Huh?
LOL.
Huh?
So, is this the part where we stare at each other with suspicion or something?
What?
Is that what we're supposed to do?
Students.
AJ?
Oh, sorry, my dad's texting me about the cat.
Students, I think it's for the best if you disregard everything that Coco Saru said.
AJ, why's my cat exploded?
No, yeah,
Stop right now.
the cat's usually outside, but they can't find it. So he's asking me if, like, I saw it. I was like, yeah, it was chilling on the like porch.
Cats are smart creatures. Like,
That's why I'm saying that, like, there's actually a story I need to tell you, but I'm gonna say it off stream just in case my dad ever watches this for some reason. But yeah, no, usually she just leaves and then she'll come back for like the food or whatever, or sits on the porch. That's why I'm like, I mean, I don't know. I saw him last, but
Don't be alarmed by this killing game business, but don't antagonize Bizarro Sorrow if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please, just try to stay calm until morning, alright?
Ask anyone else.
If you say so. Want a time limit, though.
May we endure these trying times.
I assume you're speaking of the Kaisura that the other half threatened us with.
Well, maybe.
Right. For now, please don't concern yourself with that either.
It could be.
It seems like just another intimidation tactic. An empty one, as I believe will be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact the outside world, but they'll come looking for us, I'm sure of it.
You're very eager to get us to stop thinking about the danger we're in.
Yes! Yato, please help me with Shoko.
Please kill Ida.
Very well.
Yato easily picks up Shoko, throws him over his shoulder, and follows the professor upstairs. That interaction was certainly unpleasant.
That was not wise.
Extortion!
I agree with Girl A.
Did you catch that?
We gotta get rid of that monkey, man!
I'm certain of it.
It's just a monkey. It's not half man.
Yeah.
No one
Monkey
is
man.
perfect.
From a certain perspective, are we all not just monkey men?
Back off.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
It's like,
Who cares
shut
if
the
it
fuck up, man.
backflips and strangles people? It can't be invincible.
Done and done.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of central processing unit or server that we could target.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo, Taro.
Yeah, when you take it apart as many devices as I have, you start to pick up on stuff.
Perish the thought.
I admittedly,
Admittedly. Or adamantly, sorry.
I adamantly disapprove of this line of speculation.
Is it morally correct?
Is this morally correct?
Chat?
Chat? The only way to leave this island is through peaceful means. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally.
Seems right to me.
You mean the good monkey. I thought we established that it's faking it for some hackneyed sci-fi trope or whatever.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Yeah, all it's got going for us, is giving us motives or something, but ain't motives meant to convince you to kill, not stop you?
Never fear.
Even if he isn't fully trustworthy, we are in desperate need of all the help we can get.
The soaring lass fights for freedom.
can't blow the whistle.
Furthermore, the soaring lass judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with.
So, you know about that?
You're right, but he admitted to trapping us in those escape rooms.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we could at least find his power button, though I hope we won't have to use it.
Glad we're on the same page. Since we're sure about this, I'll share a spell in the grimoire to deal with the mechanical enemies. It's a QR code that'll fry any barcode scanner. I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it.
I doubt it. And why do you have something so illicit?
Magician never reveals her secrets.
Bear with me.
Now, let's not devolve into meaningless squabble.
Should we do some asanas?
If it helps, maybe I suggest some asanas to help take our minds. Go to fucking bed!
It can't be.
Ugh, why do you keep bringing up asanas? We were nearly cooked extra crispy in that escape room. Haven't you had enough heat?
Yeah.
Eat.
Yeah. Now we eat.
Wow, cool. I had no idea someone could look so calm and angry at the same time. I better take notes for a future performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
I never asked for this!
That creature's idea of a killing game might seem absurd to us now, but if we're trapped in here long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
Well, for one, it'd be easy if you kill me for sure. Sneak up behind me and it's lights out for Toya. Ooh, or maybe you can manipulate me into playing the fool during the trial since I don't quite hear the same as everyone else.
Let's just move on.
That's not funny.
That's funny.
Hey, it's not my fault I use humor to cope.
True.
Toya does a quick little tap dance while spinning her ear trumpet around in her hands.
She really went, it's not my fault I'm quirky. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Did you hit that emote on him?
I respect it.
No, I respect the hustle.
Say, does that horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the
Nope.
crowd.
Well, of course not. It's a prop I use to get laughs out of
You
people.
like jazz?
You like that?
Don't worry, I got the real things too. Though at this point, I don't really need them no more.
My word.
I see, you're deaf. I can bludgeon you in the back of your head. And then I say, now let's eat. I see, I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark, if you don't mind me saying.
You got it,
What, the
chum.
horn ear? The ear horn? There?
Yep. My humor gets a bit weird and wacky when it feels like it.
I'll
We
be
were-
honest.
This is quite the conversation for a group of could-be killers to have.
Yes.
Is becoming a drug kingpin morally correct?
I think.
I think it has its place.
If you must accuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I would place my bets on the affront to God and science which thrives on the tears of children.
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me?
I am deeply disappointed.
Yuta, such words are simply unforgivable.
Not a bad idea.
Why? Do you expect her to be a victim instead? Can't say I don't see it.
I'm scared.
You want the hand?
Oh my, what a terrifying expression.
It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do about all these insults? Tell my parents?
What in the nation?
Oh, I mean, oh no. How sad.
She goes, ha!
Oh, my bad.
Okay, out. Now I feel like the villain here.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Then.
I, on the other hand, do not. I was
I'm
merely
doing that
speaking my mind. As I do in my sermons.
This requires special attention.
Do your sermons typically involve such tactless remarks?
All is well.
I consider myself to be rather tame, at least compared to members of certain other denominations.
Amen.
Pray that you never face the dread of a smiling man in monochromatic attire at your door.
Have some self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, we've all been faced with such dread before. We've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth.
Damn.
You're lucky I don't have security with me. Folks like you usually get chased out by the hounds.
Let's not overdo it.
Folks like you make folks like me commit murder.
Ultimates like you make
Yeah.
ultimates like me look bad.
Yeah. I certainly have my work cut out for me.
Release all negative energies.
Let's start with the simple asanas first.
participation for you too is mandatory.
I look fine.
You can kiss my
Please.
ass. I'm going to bed.
I haven't done stretches in years. I pay someone else to do them for me.
How?
Better start running then.
Who was stretch you?
Maybe just do that.
You better start running.
Well, looks like they're all in high spirits. Seems they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. The professor did recommend we get some rest.
Hello?
Oh, Hero, you heading up already?
Bro.
Honestly, I don't blame you. It's been such a crazy day. Never would have guessed I'd end up in a situation like this.
Hello again.
You know have y'all heard the meme where like the guy's like, I just want to be left alone, and the girl's like, no, come on in, and then at the end he's like, leave me alone. That's what a hero is. Once he's like, oh man, are you going upstairs? Yeah, I feel this. Leave me alone. Fuck, you people me all day.
I want to go to bed.
Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed.
Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say we were kidnapped?
I'm gonna strike.
Well, yeah, I always knew that possibility. But I expected it to be some slimsy union-busting oligarch, not some crazy murder monkey.
Well, regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be taking that killing game business to heart.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
No one in their right mind would attempt something so vicious. That biz creature deserves a rude awakening.
Yeah. Honestly, despite this absolute dumpster fire of a day, I actually had a lot of fun.
Selfie!
Maybe I'm just trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually liked getting the chance to meet you all. Yes, even Shoko.
Did not see that coming.
That or you finally lost it. Seriously? Even the twerp?
Hey!
The twerp.
Hey, anyone with the balls to stand up to the authority like he did deserves a little respect in my
That's
book.
fair.
Fair, yeah.
That and a few short jokes. A few short
Yeah.
jokes.
Point taken, I guess.
Oh, you.
But enough about that, loser. You were a great exploration partner, puzzle dude. Thanks for putting up with me so long.
I'm flattered.
Yeah, thanks. It was nice to meet you too.
Selfie!
Alright then, I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas down.
See ya.
Night, stay safe.
Your camera doesn't even work. Why do you
Does-
keep doing that?
Does I mean the back camera? I assume. I don't know about the front. Is she gonna be main girl, or is what's her name gonna be main girl? Theorist. Well, I guess she could be the first.
I
like,
think
death
Theorist
or
is
murder.
going to. Yeah, I think she's gonna kill first. She's definitely on the chopping block for like.
Dying.
I think
Chapter
I think Hero's killing first.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh no, you think Hero is?
Like
Yeah.
the protagonist?
Yes.
Damn.
Okay.
That's all right.
I think we've seen from this prologue, we've seen already how angry and desperate he gets very quickly from even being questioned as an ultimate. And now that it's been stripped from him, I think he's gonna do something.
Do you think like the offer is that like, oh yeah, if you kill somebody and get away with it, you will reinstate your ultimate talent, and he's gonna go. Well.
Oh, you think he's gonna do it before?
I'm not
like,
sure what his motivation will be for it, but I'm getting a read off him that I think Theory Girl might be replacing main character, perhaps.
I will say, I don't think if he does, I don't think it would be the first one. I feel like it'd be the second one. Just because you gotta feel like at least the idea I'm having is you feel it out first, and then he realizes oh shit's gonna go down, and then if they do bring up the thing, then just kind of I feel like he hasn't. The only thing that he's really shown with talking about the ultimate is that he defends the school in a certain way, if that makes sense.
He's clearly worked because he worked closely with the headmaster.
Yeah.
That got arrested.
Yuto's not
And
seeing
he was
the end of
really
the-
pissed.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
I
No,
like Uta a lot.
agree.
I really like Uta.
This is so weird because all these characters are bit characters, but I'm kind of none of them are like outwardly annoying to the point that I dislike them.
No. I think they're bitty enough.
Headmaster is his dad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's very weird. I expected like when we started getting into them, like, oh, these characters seem like bits, but they are just bits. But no one. It's weird. They've reached like a perfect point for me where I don't think they're like. I think they're a little bit sociopathic, but then again, everyone is here. So I'm
Yeah, it's like it's equal. It's
is
equal.
Is that
It
just the
evens
vibe?
out.
It's just it balances out. It balances itself out. I think for me, if it gets to the point where we get into like investigation, like somebody's died, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
they're
That's
still
different.
getting like, oh, but silly tap dance, or like she's on the screen, but like. I don't know who else. I'm the Four Dog Davis of Destruction. I'm the conqueror of the sea of the stars and whatever.
Oh yeah,
They'll-
Abyss and Conqueror. yeah.
I'll be probably pretty like. All right, come on, like lock in. There's somebody's
Lock
fucking
in.
dead.
Well,
Come on.
I'll say vocab. I think a lot of it, my opinion, is skewed because I'm playing with friends as well. Is I don't know. They're so bitty in their own way that I'm honestly not being as critiquey as I think I normally would be, because I'm honestly like, it's enjoyable enough for us to just do our bits and play it, and I feel like I would be more critical, like as an objective standpoint, but from my subjective standpoint, I'm thinking like this is actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying myself.
I'm at least having fun just kind of like sitting around watching the characters talk and like voicing them. But like if I was playing alone, I'd probably be like, just fucking get on with it already.
Yeah.
I also think I just have lower tolerance for the comedy in these kinds of stories. I think
I would agree.
I'm gonna be more curious on how tap dancing girl. No, she's a dancer, right?
Yeah, she's a Broadway dancer.
Yeah, just dancing girl. I want to see how she is, because she's already making dark jokes in general. So I don't know if it's gonna like become more extreme, or she's gonna stop doing them at that point. But like, I feel like there definitely needs to be if not like a big shift, or at least a somewhat shift after a murder and a trial. Well, murder first, and then a trial will encompass that. Because if it's consistently like that, then it becomes a problem.
Yeah, like if they keep this consistency with characters and also do like a good murder mystery, like legit, like that, I don't know, I'm having fun with it. I think I don't know, like a good job to the Kill Cure people for even pushing out what I could like say is like a good prologue, after the amount of shit they've been through with that, with making that. I like it. I like it.
What's gonna happen is the curse of every. Well, I'm not gonna say. I'll knock on wood.
It's already built in. Like, if they're not taking it as seriously with themselves, then we have the idea. Like, even if it sucks, we can still have.
We can
fun
still
with
laugh.
it.
Yeah. I'm just more so. I'm talking about what happened with what's his name, where we're playing it and then like the daily life's cool, but then the mystery's just garbage.
Yeah.
If it's like that, I'll probably be a little bit like, I'll probably groan, roll my eyes, and keep playing, kind of a thing.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be fun with the characters at least. I'll do that.
The escape room was
not
an
escape room.
Sucked.
It was literally two like selection pieces.
One was
One was
a question that I feel like most people would get wrong on just the basis
if you didn't know.
Random. And the second one, the answer to the puzzle was saying it was literally a button that said do the right answer, even though you could have solved it yourself. Which was annoying. So you don't even like get to solve the mystery, you just hit a button that says do the right answer, and then it did the answer for the escape room.
So that wasn't great, but like as a teaser for what like escape rooms could be, like maybe it's like a water testing of effective, like how do we feel about escape rooms in Danganronpa. I'm not harsh on it, but as an objective, this is an escape room game. That was dog shit. That was awful. Like that needs like work, right? But if it's just a way of saying like, oh, there's going to be escape rooms in this game, I'm kind of just like, whatever, it's the prologue. Who cares?
Yeah, but I'm wondering if this, by the end of this, like when it's all out, it's gonna be like a slappy situation where like these big characters are like the most, like, oh my god, no.
Yeah, I hope it's like that. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that would,
especially.
100%.
I always knew.
Like if that happens, I'm gonna be triply as sad that I couldn't audition for this project. Like,
no, but
really enjoying it.
This has been a very neat experience so far. I'll say I can be very critical of it and say that the writing isn't perfect and it's very kind of messy, and the tone it's setting, or maybe it's not. Maybe this is the tone they do want to set, but it's usually not for me. But because I'm playing with friends, it is funny because we can fuck with them.
As opposed to like, let's bring in the other one that we played so far for Eden's Garden.
Okay, I thought you weren't gonna name it for a second. I was
For
like-
the other
For
thing
the other
we
one.
play.
Yeah.
No, for Eden's Garden, like it takes itself fairly seriously, like almost like to the T, right?
Mhm.
It puts itself a lot more in the like, I don't know how to, like, it is about like 90% serious, 10% jokes, and then in free time events, it's like primarily jokes with a
Yeah.
little bit of character exploration.
Yeah.
And it didn't really hit because when it's being serious, but it's failing at the things that it wants to be serious about, it's just kind of bad, you know?
Yeah.
Like that, it failed in trial, which is the most important part of Danganronpa. But in daily life, it was doing really well because the characters were very likable, or primarily most of the characters were likable, and they talked mostly like human beings. But then it got into trial, and it wants to take itself seriously, and it's like, this is ass. I already know everything. Like, the one thing that I was ever really tossed up about was the method of murder. And that was just because it was psychotic. Like,
Yeah.
But, like, beyond that, just the trial wasn't very good, but the daily life was. I'm hoping this is, like, all together kind of good. Like, even if the tone isn't something that I would personally go after, like, all the time, it is consistent so far.
It's working
you know?
so far, yeah.
Yeah, it's kept my interest, you know? And that's more than I can say about the prologue of Eden's Garden, to be fair. Prologue of Eden's Garden, I was pretty much sleeping through, but, like, this, and then Chapter 1's daily life came out, and I was, like, really interested, but, you know, for this, I'm just kind of like, eh.
Yeah, I will feel like this prologue has been kind of poorly structured of how everyone got introduced. I was not a big fan of that. I think that there could have been something a bit better, a bit more of a diegetic way of, instead of not diegetic might not be the right way to say it, but like it was just boring. Easiest word. It's a very boring way to introduce everyone.
Especially I know we were grabbing on it at the very beginning. All that info.
Yeah.
I feel like would have been better, like, later on.
Which is weird because it makes me think that they don't have. Because I don't think we're going to be seeing any of the actual school where the murders will be taking place. Like, and that's usually what the prologue is going to establish, right? Like the opening areas you get to see, but we get none of that now.
Could be the beginning of Chapter 1. They do
Maybe.
that, but
no, that's what I mean. That's weird to not do in the
Yeah.
prologue.
Yeah, it is.
Because we went to similar places and they were all kind of boring and not interesting.
Vocab's right. Being fully on rails for basically the whole thing didn't feel very good. I completely agree, but, like, I don't know. It's not something that I put too much stake in right now. Because
it is a visual novel.
Prologue. It's a visual novel. You know, like, it's just kind of. Yeah, I'll sit here and I'll click the button as many times as I need to because it's a visual novel. But, like, would I have liked to have actually been able to investigate most rooms? Yeah, I would have. But, like, that wouldn't have given me any more, like, intense information. Like, it wouldn't have made my enjoyment of it, like, skyrocket or anything, you know?
We're talking about this now. We're gonna have 3 more hours to get through of this.
Yeah.
It's like it's actually not even close to being done.
It should be. It should be pretty much.
Yeah,
that,
no, yeah,
right,
I'm joking.
right,
joking.
vocab, right.
Right.
Yeah, you wanted to speed run this every time we play.
Well, because he loaded into chat, said hey, then went and played it, and then came
And he's
back.
like, he went, oh brother.
Yeah, he played the entire thing before we were even out of the basement. So, like,
yeah.
I think Mara helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with what this isn't my voice. What happened? The estrogen.
Yeah, the estrogen from earlier.
Unfortunately, estrogen doesn't make your voice any lighter.
Well, helium.
Helium. Yeah, there you go.
Helium I shot into my veins.
That's coming from me from the pain. That's
The
from here.
Yeah, that's from the heart. Like 10 minutes or less.
Wait, what? Wait, 10 minutes or less? What are you talking
Like
about?
10 minutes. Like the speed run?
Oh, that's what you I thought you were adding on to what JT.
Oh, you know, yeah, 10 minutes or less. I just randomly went 10 minutes or less. No, yeah, I feel like if you play video, I'm hoping you did that just to get back on stream, because if you play like games like that, I want to beat the shit out of you. That's like the worst. Well, I'm gonna speedrun this game.
There's about a Hell Hands epilogue worth of time. 8 hours?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that'd be.
I think Maru helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a situation like this, be murdered.
Murdered.
With that, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the men's dorms are on the right side.
If I remember correctly, men right, women left.
Can we look around?
Or
no.
Are we permitted?
Go to bed.
No, we are not permitted.
Ah, the frames. Welcome, class 17. Ooh, what the hell? I'll pick in the pachinko machine.
What's this gaudy contraption?
Real deal.
You turn around. It's the real.
Oh, it's a pachinko machine. I thought gambling was illegal in this country.
Got you covered.
It is, but pachinko parlors use a clever series of legal loopholes and middlemen to basically ignore the fact.
Nice.
Intriguing. Tell me more.
My advice to you.
Alright, so the process starts when the customer turns in their pachinko balls for a ticket. Usually a shop next door that happens to... Why do you know so much about this?
He's a pawnbroker.
1,000 yen.
Oh, I should also tell you how the Yakuza uses these parlors for money laundering. He really is an expert in all this. Your sin is greed. Oh, fuck it. Sorry.
Your sin is greed.
She wants a hug.
Should we just go talk to everyone?
Yeah, give him.
We can, yeah.
Why the fuck are you talking to me? Go to bed.
She doesn't even let herself.
I'll let you make death jokes if you let me make arm jokes.
I love her, man.
Kind of.
And he's like, I mean,
an enticing offer.
You got it, chum.
Want to shake on it? I'd reply back sarcastically in sign language, but I have a speech impediment.
Yeah, I like these.
that's
See,
fine.
look at this. Look at this. This is what we look for.
I'll take that as a yes then. Okay, I'll start. Who has 2 thumbs and hates fishing?
The posse will melt my head on a wall if they ever found out about this conversation.
I love this. I love it.
Probably, if I talk to you, it'll probably be the same thing, right? Okay, yeah.
They didn't even let you.
I like the idea. Like, hey, can I make a funny joke? It's like, yeah, sure. Who has one missing arm and is stupid and ugly? And I hate them? Whoa.
And I hope they die.
Oh my god. I'm not talking to her. Okay, yeah, he still hates her.
Yeah, he hates her.
He really hates her.
Damn.
The silent treatment, huh? She actually hasn't said anything in a while. Probably best if I don't disturb her.
I mean, yeah, you pretty much feel like, no.
Isn't there anyone in the school that likes men? And that's why I keep it on my person at all times.
Dude, with a backstory like that, 50,000 yen is a steal.
150,000.
150,000 yen.
Give her a hug.
$15,000.
Hug.
Man, are you okay?
Yeah,
I love you, I love you, funny science lady.
Funny
For the
science.
record, I do not thrive on the tears of children. I only drink them when there aren't any blood bags around. It's not like I enjoy it.
What?
What?
That doesn't help your case.
I remember the original, like, way back when she was, like, more overtly a reference to the hopping vampires. What are they called? Jungshi.
Yeah, I know
she
what you're
had,
talking
like,
about.
I'm pretty sure she had something, like, covering part of her face. Her outfit was a little different, but I like the update.
I do like the plant that she doesn't know how got there when she was
adorable.
born. Yeah.
Who's getting the best time?
Also, our character's tiny. I just realized.
I mean,
He's not that tiny.
maybe his eyes are on
like-
his chest.
I mean, to him, I think.
He's probably 6'8".
Wait,
Has
go.
to look up at him too. Him.
Wait, get real close to the red guy. He's when she sees.
God, if she does see that, she's very high.
I love you, funny fake lady.
Once I threatened him with disinfectant, that heathen quickly abandoned his efforts to force me into his pagan exercise ritual.
Good for you.
I really like Uta. A lot of her expressions are
She's
just, like,
fake.
perfect.
She's fake.
How
They've certainly gone into the full colorful cast, though. It is a
Yeah. Goodness, despite being younger than I am, you are completely incapable of doing even the simplest of stretches, even with my assistance.
This is torture. Call the Navy. Call the Secret Service. Call the Bomb Squad. This is a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Timmy Turner!
What am I doing?
Goodness, you're so fucking
Timmy Turner!
Very good parents.
Fuck!
Please tell me tell me you reimbursed your neighbors after you took their coupons.
I wouldn't never not reimburse them if that's what you're
Your
wondering.
nefarious deeds.
I know enough grammar to realize that doesn't work out to a plea of innocence.
What do you mean?
Would it make you feel better if I lie and said I did?
Don't
Honestly,
get
I
it.
might start doing it if it helps you sleep at night.
Chikuma turns to me and whispers.
Here's a tip.
Hey, here, a word of advice. Deep sleepers are easier to steal from.
I'm gonna walk away.
Timmy Turner!
Wait, did we talk to Orange? Oh, no, he's talking to the
Yeah, no, he
Orange
talks
broker.
to. Yeah, try.
Let's see if there's.
I'm 150!
Pure gold.
That's what I do like that instead of like each of them having individual things to say that you have them talking to
Yeah,
each other.
tag team, yeah, and so yeah, checking
that's
everyone. That helps. Yeah, find a teacher. See if you can.
I'll see if
Hello,
she's-
teacher.
Hello, teacher. That might be on her room.
Oh, I thought there were like disgusting portraits of them on the wall for a second.
Just messed. Oh, I thought that was a. Oh no, that is a.
Monkey.
Monkey.
There's the teacher.
Yeah. Let me in.
Let me in. I need to be taught.
It's a shame that a professor has to stay in a student dorm like the rest of us.
There you go. I guess she's on
Can I
there.
see some? Oh, that's the bathroom.
Oh, you freak.
You couldn't pay me to go in there, not with all the nuts in the world. Oh, it's
All the
man's nut reference.
Oh yeah.
These are the dorms reserved for female students. I should get out of here.
I should leave.
Women are icky.
Women are.
Icky. You fall on the. Dude, I feel like someone could break their fucking neck on that.
Yeah, no,
staircase.
like someone's sleeping.
Look, that is really steep, actually.
That is a steep step. Like if someone trips, they're dead. Fihiko.
Yato even look like Yato.
Actually, hold on. I want to look at all the portraits.
Yeah, where is everyone?
Yeah, I know Big Ounce is right there on the right. He needs to be burned to stop the spread.
Professor.
No?
Tap dancer.
Tap dancer?
Toya.
Toya?
Uta.
Mary Poppins?
That's Naomi.
Power Ranger?
Yeah, Power Ranger. Found.
Big Ounce!
That's the girl from Danganronpa.
That's girl A.
Eminem.
That's the pawnbroker. Hello!
It doesn't look like it. Looks like Hajime from fucking another.
That's chicken nuggets.
Yoga.
That's yoga. Yeah. Yogurt. That's who
The Mad
fuck is
Joker.
that?
That's
L.
He's getting strangled.
That's
Stunt guy.
yeah.
Us.
That's you.
Fisher.
Fisher, yeah.
Oh, nobody's here. Oh, that's men's bathroom. Empty dorm.
Empty dorm.
There's no nameplate on this door. It's probably not in use.
Probably. Oh, look, it shows the little guy.
Men's bathroom. Don't need to use it for now, but it's good to know where it is.
I'm an angel.
Women get the evil one. We get the good one.
Well, yeah, that shows.
As I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by voices behind me. Oh.
It doesn't seem like he'll be waking up anytime soon.
A concerning tale.
I can only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, Hiroaki. You seem a bit on edge. So I'd like you to know that Shoko is now resting comfortably in his room.
Did not ask.
An omen.
Strangely enough, only a part of his neck was injured, A small area in the front appears badly blistered. Blistered.
I mean, that does kind of give credence to the idea that maybe it was light, like in something along
Like,
those lines.
in the sense it's a hologram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like
Maybe.
you wouldn't get a constriction mark from that, right?
Well, they were saying only a part of his neck was injured, a small area in the front.
Hmm. Maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird.
See.
Okay. Yeah. Weird. If he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wounds on all sides?
Perhaps.
Perhaps Bizarro Sorrow was going easy on him.
Are you certain?
Why would he do such a thing? Why wouldn't he just kill him?
Deaf Girl did seem to know Coco was there. I know, but it could be like the hologram is like a projection on top of the real thing. Does that make sense? Like there is a real monkey there.
Yeah.
Or there
But
a
if
real
that's the
monkey
case,
stuffed
then
animal.
But if that's the case, then why is there a little? Because I'm assuming the little mark would only just become from Uta trying to, or not Uta, whatever his name is trying to stop himself from being strangled, and he presses into his own throat during that process. Is what I'm imagining it's causing it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
So it feels weird that it can't be one. I feel like it has to be one or the other. With
And
this
I guess we'll find out later at this point because we can't really know.
Yeah.
This is off a schizophrenic man.
Why would he do such a thing?
Maybe.
12 years.
If he really wants us to follow this game, it doesn't make sense to kill one of his players so soon.
Could be.
What was that? The problem is, Deaf Girl did seem to know even before being given a translation in 12 years.
No, in 12 years, you've
Chapter
read
one's
those
coming
way
out
far
in
apart.
12 years, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You typed those a bit ago.
Okay.
In 12 years was recent.
It would give us a common enemy, someone to fight against that isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes, as corny as it sounds.
Puzzling as ever.
That fucking face.
Me no likey.
You could be onto something there.
Sidebar, I kind of don't like the cherry blossom music thingy. They should have added the white moving parts to the other thing, flowers or something. There.
Perhaps all its murderous threats ring hollow. If that's true, there's a chance that we can resist.
You are sorely mistaken.
You are so fucking.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Absolutely not, Yato. As your instructor, I forbid you from taking such drastic measures.
What?
Impossible.
It's impossible to predict what would happen if we defy it, and I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt.
No, it can't be.
It pains me to see all of this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation.
Forgive me.
Forgive me. I apologize for bringing up such a thoughtless idea.
Trust one another.
I'm sure it'll be okay. From what I saw, morale's still high enough for us to be cracking crude jokes at each other.
Thank you.
They really are an upbeat class, aren't
I
they?
always had high hopes for you.
I was initially worried that none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends already.
Without question.
Dab me up.
Dab me up, Teach. If the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, then his anti-motives could certainly help keep our spirits up. High even.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
Academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind this, I'm sure we'll all become the best of friends. It's funny, despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future.
Professor Nakagawa has a small smile on her face as she says that. I'll choose to believe in her promise. I'm sure that Class 17 will bring about the future they truly deserve.
She hangs herself in her room tonight.
Jesus. I bid our two medics a hopeful farewell and slid open the door to my room.
How is your room service?
I am the maid.
I am gonna be cleaning your room. Monkey.
Why is there already shit in the trash?
So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting a lot worse.
Monkeys in the back.
Though it does beg the question, if Biz really wants us to kill each other, shouldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? It'd force our hand a lot faster, maybe. Booker really is trying his best to keep us comfortable.
Coco's like, I'm a villain, not a monster.
If that's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's going to try anything if we can count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. They'll have to come eventually, right? Right. The twisted, impossible web of today's innumerable mysteries weighs on my mind as I think. At its center lies the question most perplexing of all. Who's behind all this? If Coco and Biz really are artificial intelligences, then the question remains at who created them and how? As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Bitokugawa as the type of school where people had such ingenuity. And yet the tech clearly exists. I can attest to that with that, certainly after today. Whoever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. But they're hoping that someone will snap, hoping that someone will indulge them and join in their vicious game. That's why they tried to convince us that we had lost our titles. The killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. What kind of person could do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I know I can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. They all seem incredibly A measured series of knocks interrupt my mental stupor.
Someone's committed a murder already.
I blink my eyes in surprise as I move to answer the door.
Oh.
Girl A.
Why is she Girl A still? You changed the name? What the?
Girl A. She was almost completely silent whenever he was chatting in the door lobby nearby.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you again. Everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess. It's just... It's important, alright?
I understand.
Is there a reason why you need me specific?
That's weird.
It's that teacher, Shiori.
Professor Nakagawa?
Bear with me.
Yeah, her. She's a really bad
You
news.
can't be serious!
Oh, not this again.
Give me a second.
No, I mean it. She's a liar, and a bad one at that. The group may have bought her measly excuses, but I didn't.
That's not right.
And none of what she said is true. She confirmed my suspicions when she let us here.
Excuse me?
What?
I have a theory.
While the rest of you panicked and ran out without thinking, I tried the door to another building. Locked.
I'm done with this.
How could she possibly know that only the dorms were unlocked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Intolerable!
She knows what's going on here, Hiraki. We're all just following your script.
That's suspicious.
Isn't any of this at least a little suspicious to you?
That's...
Of course, you don't agree.
No, it's just...
It's not that deep.
Do you know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor?
Huh? What does that have to do with?
Jack of all trades.
Well, first, you have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member and spend years assisting them as a secretary. Even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked
He's
hard.
so biased, bro.
Well, because he's trying to probably be an ultimate
I know,
instructor.
but like Jesus, like it's even hitting me more. Like, oh yeah, he's never gonna believe that. He's never gonna believe.
Anyone who goes through a process as rigorous as that must be seriously committed to
Trust one
Bitokugawa.
another.
Especially since they could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of options.
Get it.
Your point being?
Am I clear?
My point is that even though I've only met the Professor Nakagawa today, I can tell she's extremely devoted to the school from her title alone. Someone like that, someone like her would never trap us all in some crazy killing game. Much less lie about doing so to our faces. It's absurd. It's far more likely that the person behind this just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be jealous of Bitokugawa and its prestige. Do we have some definitive proof about any of this? I need you to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. Please? Her tense frown gives way to a tired expression of resignation.
No! I'm trying my hardest.
Fine. I won't say anything else.
I won't screw this up.
I'm sorry. I know it's a bit harsh of me, but we need...
No, I understand. I need to stop thinking the worst of others. It would help if I just calm down and approach this slowly.
I wonder.
Trying to solve things like this has always given me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worst.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, but thanks, Hiroaki. Really?
It was nothing.
Hey, no problem. I'm here if you need to talk or whatever.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
See you.
Good night, I think.
No, yeah, she doesn't believe it. That was the quickest comeback of things. My God. She's gonna kill her.
She leaves in a hurry, her head held down and her shoulders hunched.
Bye.
Bye. She seemed to take that oddly well. I assumed she'd get mad or try to fight me or something. I should probably just realize there's no convincing you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, there's no chance.
Doesn't matter though. Glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. Now, where was I? Oh, right. My final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? That man?
My father.
Could it really be a coincidence that this happened just months after he was arrested? No, he wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. If only I could talk to him right now. I think I might actually want one of these cheesy pep talks for once. So I'll have to be the one to motivate myself this time. This game of death and cruelty, so long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're going to lose it. Yes, that's a defining trait of Bitokugawa, Ultimate Student. Achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That's my goal. Once I accomplish that, I'll finally have the right to call myself the Ultimate Apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
Oh.
Amidst the barren halls, she lies awake in the dead of night with an agonized expression.
Worthless.
How pathetic.
All of you.
If any semblance of justice existed in this broken, meaningless world of ours, her efforts would likely have borne fruit.
My, oh my.
Alas, such contempts of fairness are mere tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this turns out.
I can only presume the mask she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath.
And so,
Oh,
our performance
Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of here.
The stage is set. The curtain has risen, and all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles.
16 players.
Yeah.
Now, does that mean Shiori is a bit? Like,
Uda
she
is
a
not
traitor?
real.
Or is Uta not real?
Uda is not
Someone
real.
not real.
Uda is not real.
It's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed. Of course, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them. Just you wait, my wonderful audience. Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow. Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Yo, shut the fuck up, I'm sleeping!
Prison where no voice can reach. That's a cool title.
Worms exterminated.
Look at my stance. Wide.
Go forth, destroy all mysteries.
See, it's like, see you in 20 years.
Oh, it's
Schlen.
good. I like it.
I like it.
Liam Neeson.
Why is Liam in parentheses?
Brian. That's his fake name.
Liam. Ham. So they just call him Liam.
Calvin Renaissance.
Sweden Gilson.
Sweden. Hey.
Sweden.
Sweden's mentioned.
Sweden.
Rebus.
Michael OST.
Michael can't be that cool to have an OST.
Yeah. Rebus. Reebok. Live
I
wire.
think is the person who started Kill Cure even working on it anymore, or did like?
Not from what I see.
That seems to be the fate of. It's like if it will get made, but the original person who made it needs to leave.
Mm-hmm. In order for it, leaves from the.
Yeah, Moboxer isn't on this.
Moboxer.
Sweden is the fan game programmer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because like booting this up, I can see the exact same like program startup things as Eden's Garden. So
that was fun. That was nice.
Sweden needs to get paid. Is all I'm saying.
Sweden needs to. I mean, I don't want them to get paid if they're working under Kodaka. They might just quit.
They're not working under Kodaka.
No, I'm saying that like if they ever get like a Ubisoft, they're like, Kodaka's like, I have a plan for you.
Ubisoft.
I don't know.
You're not even speaking words anymore.
job, to be fair. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Tongue
good.
on
I
frame.
imagine he's just like actually a.
This is for the love of the game. The love of the game, yeah.
That's crazy.
What's active manager? Look at that audio editor. Bizarro.
Madison Lee.
Oh, they're two different people. Look at that. Eve.
Darius T. Jackson.
There you go.
Shaky,
Represent.
full of love.
Kiss from the shadows. The only fun time. Special thanks to Mo Boxer, former director and writer and musician in video. Jeez.
Oh, they put former on everyone's thing.
Former.
That's funny.
Former.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're no longer working there, so.
Yeah, I know. It's also just with the
It's
game.
the former Ultimates, yeah. What if they were Ultimates, but then because everyone left,
There's
they went
Crosspaw.
former?
There's Crosspaw. You love them.
Crosspaw.
Vocab, you love Crosspaw.
Someone's Nana did this. What if they did
wonder if
former
those are-
assets?
I wonder if those were the VAs that were casted originally that
Killing them expeditiously.
that backed out of the project.
Now we're gonna see where Thanos is. Oh.
No.
No post-credit scene. Come on.
I mean, they didn't have the time. They're working on the next one that will take 20 years.
Yeah. I'm leaving that pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
It was more competent than I thought it would be. I still think we didn't really get a whole lot of what this team can do with this. It was just like two areas really. And,
Yeah.
But it's set up pretty, and there's enough interesting, at least from a mystery enjoyer's perspective. Them setting up the collaborator as a concept now is a very interesting. I do wonder what that will do.
Yes.
I am excited to see how it gets utilized.
Yes.
Also, I think it's harder to judge this comparatively to like Eden's Gardens prologue, for example, because Eden's Gardens prologue has a mock trial. It has a lot more to it. You can explore. You have an investigation period.
Yeah, they have a lot
This
more.
has mostly
Yeah.
just been a quick and dirty kind of introduction to what the game is going to be like, which, to be fair, is what a prologue is supposed to be. It could be more, obviously, but it doesn't have to be. And I think this was gotta be like an 8 out of 10 for me. Again, it didn't do much, but like from the things that were there, 8 out of 10. I think I have to not. Well, actually, I should probably knock it down to like 7 out of 10 because of the escape room portion. That was not very good. I think that could have used a little bit more time baking to do something with that. But beyond that, I thought it was. I mean, all the characters are enjoyable. At least, like, I'm not going like, "Oh my god, shut the fuck up" to any of the characters. So that's good. Like, I get annoyed very easily. So, I would say, or at least annoyed by these characters or these kinds of characters very easily. But like
these
they were enjoyable. I didn't hate any of them. What about you?
I'm probably floating around like a 6 right now. 6 or 5, maybe. Just completely middle of the road on it. Like, I don't think the dialogue was great. I think we had fun with it because we're gonna have fun with it, and I certainly don't feel like particularly attached or interested in, and I'm not particularly interested in any character here.
That's fair.
In a substantial way, other than I think they're funny, and it's fine if your script's funny. It's just also just, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really set the tone for what we're doing here. If I don't feel like the characters are deeper than they're. If I don't think there's like room for intrigue with them upon meeting them, then I feel like they're not going to really hook themselves into me a whole lot. And I generally, the low ranking is just because I have not seen enough to actually warrant it being more than anything right now. It's subject to go up.
Yeah, and I'm leaning more towards the 6 rating. I was gonna do it between like 6 to 8, but I feel like the more I sit on it, it's not enough. I mean, like, we did the funny hoo ha-has with it, but I agree with Carlos. There's not really enough since it is a prologue. We didn't get a mock trial, like you said as well, and I mean, it seems like at least the characters are, at least in game, are meshing. They're actually talking to each other. Like,
I do like that.
Other Danganronpa games, yeah.
I will admit, I do like the little talks that characters are having. That's quite nice.
Yeah, but like y'all said, it's prologue, and we know as much as that the first half before we get into like the underground, but because of the like, I can't believe you did this, and it's just like, oh, what the fuck's happening?
I think worst of all, I'm gonna walk away from this really not remembering anything other than the fact that there can be collaborators.
Yeah,
and also I feel like a lot of the knock point comes to the fact is I really feel nothing for our main character in any way in terms of interest, or like we have a very bland main character, and not like Hajime where they're simple. Like we have little peaks of how they view themselves as an ultimate, but it's like Makoto tier, I would say, where it's like super excited to be here, and we were not given
a kind of
nearly.
Character.
We should have a better insight into our main character's personality in the prologue.
Yeah, I think the main thing that we can really speculate is that like he's very biased towards the school, and that's pretty much it.
But that's not an interesting main character
that's not
that you want you're sticking with. At least Damon is a dick, and that makes him kind of like you're in your head. You're thinking, oh, he's gonna be less of a dick as time goes on, and you see little bits of how he is like selfish attitude, and you there's a little bit of an endearment to seeing how much of a dickbag he is and how he thinks. You know,
and with this, I don't think, like you said, being a dick is one thing, but I don't know if I would. I guess I'm not the main character. You are, so it's gonna. I feel like I wouldn't say hurt you more, but more so that like being the bootlicker of a school is not probably what anyone would want, unless I guess if they could spin it in a cool way, maybe. But off rip, I would never want to be like, unless it's my choice, like RPGs and shit. It's like I don't want to be a bootlicker of a school. So, I mean, we'll have to see.
I will say most of my rating comes from it being like just a prologue and like a bare bones one at that. Like it wasn't trying to be anything more grandiose than like an intro to escape rooms and then like just an intro to the characters. So like that is what I am rating it off of, not off of what it could be. What it could be, I probably would knock it down to like a 6, but like based purely off of what they're showing us. Like I want a little bit more. I would like to know more about our main character, because for the shit we give Kill Cure for Damon, at least he's funny. He's
Eden's Garden, you mean?
For Eden's Garden.
Is that not what I said?
You said Kill Cure.
I'm sorry. For Eden's Garden, yeah, for the shit we give Eden's Garden, like, Damon is an asshole, but, like, we know a lot about him. And he's funny in being an asshole, because, like, every time that he's like, I'm super, like, I know exactly what I'm talking about, he'll get humbled, like, 5 seconds later.
Yeah,
And
like, he's
also
funny.
Yeah. Also, it's most of the time he does speak out, but like most of the shit is in inner dialogue.
It's funny to see him like festering and stewing on what people said and stuff.
Yeah, that's what also like endears that.
'Cause it does pay to be like an asshole character, but also we get the internal monologue, so we know how he thinks. So it's like, okay, you're stupid.
You're just saying this.
You don't know
You're
what the fuck
stupid
you're talking
and you're
about.
just saying this, yeah.
Yeah, because our main character just kind of not too into the main character right now. I think a lot of the characters are funny. I think their designs go really hard. I think they haven't gotten to the point where it's grating yet, at least.
We need Trial is going to be
be the killer, though.
It's very important.
This is a very deciding Trial. If like I like them just because they're all kind of crackheads in their own way.
They're very
it's very high energy
yeah.
and exciting. But I'm wondering if they can the writers can make these characters more than funny.
Yeah. This is their chance to do a Hell Hands.
True.
Big character turned people.
Yeah, exactly. Like they can really like show off their writing chops, and if they manage to do that, I will be thoroughly happy.
We will kill our cure.
Exactly, we'll kill our cures. This is true. But so far, I just kind of sit on like, for what it is, I'm not disliking it. I enjoyed going through it from so far, but if they don't do enough to like hold my attention later on, I'm probably gonna be like, it's not for me. So we'll see how it goes. Any closing remarks right now?
No, I think we covered pretty much everything we have about. Like again, it's hard to talk about it because I think this game has left me with such a. That was. I feel like I just went out for dinner and had a nice time, and then we're gonna move on.
That's it. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like it was a fun stream. We sat here for 6 hours. It was a fun stream. I enjoyed doing it. And hopefully the next time it is just as fun and at least engaging. No.
Press any key.
Press on a key.
I hope
Press on a key.
I hope it is fun, I guess.
I do.
Yeah.
That's always the goal. We just sit here, we have a fun time. We point at the funny visual novels.
Yeah, I make funny voices.
Hee hoo ha, I'm AJ.
Hee hoo ha ha, I am the man.
But with that, I think I'm gonna host a stream.
Yeah, rate someone else who's
host doesn't exist
nobody
anymore.
Nobody else is playing Kill Cure right now, I think.
Oh damn, that sucks.
I think they sped run it like
that sucks. Yeah, we're
that
sucks
sucks.
right now.
Everyone did what Vocab did and played it under 10 minutes. They were like, yeah, yawn.
I figured it would have more coverage. I figured it'd be more
Well, I mean,
hyped.
it's been out for a day, so like.
Yeah.
Well,
It's been out for a day.
Well, it's been 2 days actually, I think. But like, people who are really excited for it probably played it the day it came out, right?
Well,
yeah. And then,
But even like,
that, it was like the next day.
Whole news.
Because I would say like this is probably second most exciting one for next to Eden's Garden, but it's quite a wide gap between Eden's Garden hype and
Kill
Kill Cure hype.
I mean, also Kill Cure has been in the works for actually since
before I knew you.
Yeah, like it was 100% since like before 2019.
Jesus Christ, CC.
The CC, the game ended.
The bomb went off and we lost.
The main character got stabbed at the end by the Fearless Lady.
No, she got stabbed by
the mayor of North Dakota.
The goat.
The goat.
Her miss.
Wow.
Game? Shit, I was gonna host somebody.
Host somebody.
I wanna host somebody.
Unless that was a raid given to them, but I can't tell.
Check
No,
it
it looks
out.
like
Check.
they're
Well, no.
continuing. Okay.
Yeah, well, hosting doesn't even exist on Twitch anymore.
Yeah, I
Rating?
don't.
Okay, whatever,
I
shut up.
told her, and she
No,
didn't
okay, I was,
listen.
make,
So
I was making sure.
No, she don't
Just make-
listen.
Yeah, okay. It was a raid. Also, I think you told us about the person who rated them. Perry Plays Games.
Oh yeah,
Perry
yeah,
plays
yeah.
games?
Perry play. Yeah, they're nice.
Perry,
They're very nice.
Perry.
They're very sweet.
Why can't I slash raid? What?
You can't slash raid anymore.
What?
What?
I can do it over here.
Don't be a fool like me and type /raid into their chat.
Dude.
I did it once and it was so embarrassing I didn't even rate them. So they see that and then they just like, oh, I'm gonna get rated, and then they never came, and I never saw that person ever again. I was so
James
embarrassed.
said Bandle is piss easy today.
We'll see about that after.
Like
stream.
always.
Okay. So I think the next time that we stream probably gonna be Tuesday for the Death Note update.
So
Oh
tomorrow?
yeah, that is coming up.
Okay, well, if you want to be pedantic about it, sure.
I'm asking because I don't know what day it is.
It's
JT.
Well, I mean, it's 3 a.m. on Monday, I guess, if
Okay.
you want to be like that.
I don't know why you giving me sass.
It's
I'm asking
Sunday.
the question.
Well, because sometimes people will be like,
I'm
It's the next day.
Then you still gotta be Uzujigoku. Have
Yep.
you played that yet, Vocab?
We're gonna play Uzujigoku after. That might
is
be
that?
on Friday. Maybe.
Is that a game?
Yeah, it is. It's another Danganronpa project that only has a prologue out.
Holy crap!
Holy fuck!
Alright, we're back. We're going back to our bag from 2019, 2020.
Exactly. Because I don't know when that'll be. That could be on Friday or it could be Sunday again.
On Sunday, we'll be coming back to another 2
True.
to finish where we left off.
Where did we left off? Probably
End
we
of
left
case
out-
3.
Yeah, end of case 3. I'm not doing that though. If you guys
We're not
wanna
doing that.
soldier
We're not doing that.
Fuck
no.
Fuck no.
That sucked.
That sucked.
Sucked ass. Anyway,
yeah. So yeah, I don't know when Uzujigoku Massacre is gonna be, but it'll be probably after Age of Dragons, I would imagine, unless we can't get enough people on Tuesday, in which case, I don't know, maybe we do it then, but I am unsure.
we will see.
But yeah, Tuesday I intend to stream again, so whatever we end up doing, we'll see what it is. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
But yeah, I'm gonna hit the right button.
Takes a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna go over to Aurelia CVT.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them once.
Ooh,
They
I've
are
never heard.
playing Case 5 of the first Ace Attorney game. Rise from the Ashes, which is a pain to get through. And I think they just got to the end of it. Oh no. Oh well.
Oh no.
Quickly.
Oh no,
quickly.
never mind. They haven't gotten the guy on the stand yet. Alright, we're all good.
Oh my goodness.
Good. It's a shame. It's such a good case that is marred down by a 3 trial day.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to hit the button.
Do it.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
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 Arrive the dirt cheese.
Arrive the dirt cheese.
Oh, God. And scary, I heard. I'm actually on my first playthrough and managed to dodge all the spoilers so far. So, to be honest, how much of a